with my connection. So that lets me know that this live is definitely going to be on fire tonight, because I wanted to tap into the energy around what's going on with the fallen leadership in the church, and what's happening with all of the top celebrities that are pretty much being dethroned right now. And hey, everybody, I thank you for being patient with me. Y'all, these next two, I want to say next 2.5 years are going to be very, very, very pivotal. You're going to see a lot of people fall from grace, and these people are not coming back. Hi, sweetie. Thank you, everybody, for being patient with me. I was having trouble with my connection. I've never, ever went live and got booted out my live before. So we know that the energy is going to be really strong around the messages tonight. I had someone ask if I was going to touch on TD Jakes, and yes, I am. That one, outside of this live, I'm going to do a tap in, and in meditation, I was told by my angels to go ahead and name it TD Jakes, The Uncovering of the Tabernacles. And that one is definitely going to be a deep dive. It's going to be triggering, but it's necessary. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Aqua Girl. Thank you for coming. I thank you, everybody. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Trucker. Hi, Authentically Erica. So, yeah, I want to get away from some of the social media stuff. I mean, if I need to, hey, Onyx Queen, if I need to lighten the energy, I'll go off into the shenanigans. But we are going to go off into what's going to be happening in the next 2 years, because the next 2 years are going to be very, very, very important, because a lot of people are going to fall from their thrones. And if you've been following me for a while, I've been telling you guys this. Hey, Mercedes. Hey, Canara. Hey, Trina. You say you got your drink ready, honey. Listen, I got my coffee over here, my mushroom coffee. I'm not even a big caffeine person, but when I tell y'all, I've been in meditation for the last few days, and sometimes going into meditation, you can get really, really, tired. So I had to sleep. And y'all, this TD Jakes rabbit hole, it goes so deep. I'm saying center of the earth deep. Just like the whole Puffy thing, this situation is going to unearth secrets throughout the whole entire family. See, they already started, I want to say, the last 4 to 5 years ago with his daughter Cora. And Cora kind of had to take a step back in the family business. They didn't put her out the family business, but she had to take a step back. Well, this is going to unearth the whole custody thing with Cora Jakes, her husband, being locked up for the accusations that, he was locked up for. And look at the irony of that. They're trying to say that her husband was inappropriate with a youth, with a minor. And now, TD Jakes is being accused of that himself. Let's see, who else is in here? Oh, come on, Pinot Grigio. I'm more of a red wine person myself. Candace, yes, ma'am. Because Sarah is the new leader. That's who everything is getting passed down to. And the burdens are going to get passed down to Sarah. See, he knew. Let me explain something to y'all about how some of this stuff works, okay? When these people get in trouble, a lot of times they know long before the public knows. And because they have the money, they have the lawyers, they have the PR, they can get ahead of these things like Olivia Pope. So, you know, transferring it over to Sarah was a necessary maneuver that had to happen because Cora couldn't take things over because she had got caught up. See, I already know we about to go there because something's trying to block my throat chakra. Cora had to kind of take her step back because she had got caught up in allegations of illegally obtaining custody of her children. Now, allegedly, because I got to say this for YouTube intents and purposes, allegedly, the daughter that um, Cora has was the daughter of a potential immigrant who was trying to come out of Mexico into the United States, and she was supposed to be receiving assistance with citizenship. This is the story. Well, somehow they were supposed to be getting her and her daughter into the country. Cora ended up, yes, 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 Sonia. Cora allegedly kidnapped a child, but not a child, both. Okay, so the lady from Mexico was trusting allegedly in the family to help her get citizenship, and Cora was supposed to be helping her and her daughter to come into the country. She ended up somehow, some way, getting the lady to trust her enough to get guardianship in some kind of way of the little girl, and then she ended up back in Mexico. Now, fast forward, I believe the next young lady that was a friend who got finagled out of a child allegedly. I believe her name is Michelle Loud. I know for sure her last name is Loud. This young lady knew the Jakes family because she had been friends with them. I believe they like went to school together, grew up together. It wasn't like they just came across each other in church. And she allowed Cora to be the godmother of her child, and she was going through postpartum depression. And Cora was supposed to be helping her while she was going through postpartum. And she told her, well, allegedly, since I'm the godparent of your son, you know, it would be easier for me to help you with him since I travel so much if you would just sign these papers so that I could travel with him with permission. Now, Michelle not being in the right place mentally because she was going through postpartum depression was, not thinking straight. She signed the papers without reading them, not understanding that she signed away her custody. And she went, before the courts. This did go before the courts, and she just didn't have the finances and the resources to fight the family, but she has been very vocal throughout the years. So that was the accusation that made Cora have to step back, and they had to supersede Cora and pass things down to Sarah. So, uh, hey Kendra, I'm glad you made it. Okay, thank you, Sonia. So it's said that the reason why Michelle had so much trouble getting custody of her child back, mind you, this is not Michelle's only child. So this is where I call BS with the Jakes family, because you took this one child, but I believe she had maybe 4 children. This was like her 4th child. So if she mentally was not in the right space and you were protecting this child, why didn't you protect all of the children and take them as a group? She only took the one child that she had. Like literally, this baby was only like a few weeks old, and this baby has never been back. So This baby does not know its siblings, his siblings. He, if he knows of his mother, he barely knows of her. And it's a sin and a shame. So, fast forward, here it is. You got all these pictures of Cora and her happy family and her children. And then the other shoot, oh Lord, y'all didn't see that. I got a candle over here and the flame literally just shot up like this. Her husband ends up being accused of being inappropriate with the little girl, and he gets locked up, and he's still locked up to this day. He is stating that he is innocent, that he didn't do anything to the little girl. And this pretty much came about once he decided that he wanted to leave and divorce Cora. So all of this stuff is about to be, dug back up. People, y'all, I wish y'all could see this candle. It's a flame, and it's particles shooting off the flame when I said that things are going to be dug back up. The Jakes family publicly, they're about to be buried. Years and years and years of things are about to be unearthed. So I don't know how many of you, what's his name? I want to make sure I get his name right. It's it's Ken something. I apologize, but matter of fact, give me 1 second, y'all, because I'm about to go look at my TV because I want to give you his information so that you can look him up. He's organizing. The reason why I want to tell you about this is he's organizing YouTubers to mobilize against TD Jakes legally, because they said that TD Jakes is putting illegal strikes against YouTubers who are doing commentary on the video that he put up when he addressed the church. Well, when he sidestepped addressing the church about the allegations against him, the one where he had on the red. So him and his organization are striking everything moving on YouTube to keep people from doing commentary and getting the story out. And he's trying to organize all the YouTubers who have illegal strikes against them so that they can do a class action lawsuit. Um, let's see. Yes, TD Jakes, absolutely, Jane. You said and was shaking like a stripper. Lord, I was outdone when the guy said that there's I want to say a church vlogger. I think that's appropriate to say. When he said that there are pictures of TD Jakes indisposed with a piece of what do you say, a piece of peach cobbler, a piece of pie. I know he said he had on a thong and a piece of pie. I had to cut my TV off because I felt like I needed to go scrub my mind's eye out, because it's like, ooh, who want to see that? But um, all I can say is there's a prophetess who is going viral right now who predicted, absolutely, Elizabeth. There's a prophetess who predicted, I want to say a year ago, the downfall of TD Jakes. And when I tell y'all, down to the letter, she called everything. Only thing she didn't give was dates, but she lined it up exactly the way that it's going to happen. I want to say Tough TV News, the gentleman who's been covering the Kim Porter allegations and Puffy, he, shows her the NC Beat, Gerald from the NC Beat, he showed her as well. That prophet is extremely gifted, and many blessings to her. And this is just the beginning of what's going to happen in these churches, because I got to keep it 100 with y'all. People who look like me got to stop making jokes and blaming the Catholic Church as if the Catholic Church is the only one that is defiling young people. Only difference is the Catholic Church has a way bigger budget and better lawyers to cover it up. But it's been happening throughout all of these churches. Single mothers who go to these churches and they want to give their children foundation and they want to take them somewhere where they can have good role models. They're the most vulnerable. And these mothers have to be careful because anytime you put your children in these sports programs, you put them in these church programs, you put them in these music programs. These are the places where they look for the broken children. These are the places where they look for the children that don't have support. And then they prey on them and they give them the false father figure. And then they take advantage. So, y'all, I promise you, the next 2 years, you're going to have a lot of people being exposed. Since my last live, Vin Diesel, he's being sued. You got Axl Rose being sued. You got Jimmy Iovine being sued. All of these people, all because of SA and being inappropriate. And if you think TD Jakes is, the worst, no, it's going to keep getting worse. Some of these people are not going to go to court, but they're going to go to spiritual court, and you're going to see their life getting cut short. Um, yes, you have to protect your children at all costs, absolutely. And one of the most vulnerable places is in places like church and around mentors. No, baby, you haven't missed anything yet. We're just getting started. I wanted to get to a certain minute mark because YouTube, if you say certain things, they get the blocking and doing the Watusi, with your video, when you get into certain type of content. Oh, celebs are doing more than losing their minds because people. Let me see, this is why I had so much trouble logging on, y'all, because the spirit realm, they know when you're about to tap into something, and if they can, the ones who don't want stuff exposed, they get to getting nervous, y'all. These people who are into spirit work and they do things on the dark realm. Hey, there's my baby from the UK. Yeah, when they know you do spirit work and you work in dark magic, you work in, dark manipulations, those are the people who get the most nervous. Now we're going into 2024, and if you've been following me for a while, I told you everything that these people do goes by the numbers. They do sacred geometry, they tap into astronomy and things of that nature because this is how they correlate how they're going to do things. Right now, we just came into a huge moon, a huge full moon that is in Cancer. And this moon is coming right in the midst of the winter solstice. So, right now, you have a lot of people, trying to do a lot of last minute dark work because they know going off into this new year, they're going to start taking losses left and right because the veil is getting really, really thin and dark magic is dying at the roots. It's not about cutting the tree down, it's dying at the roots. So all these people with the glamour on them and the people who, seem to have these cult-like fans, all of this is going to, out of nowhere, you're going to start seeing people lose their appeal. You're going to see all types of scandals come out on these people. You're going to start seeing these people start looking sick and wondering why in the world is this person looking like that. And all it is the glamour coming off of them. The spell work is dying. These people can no longer manipulate the algorithms or manipulate the energy as they used to anymore. So going into this next year, 2024, okay, I want y'all to understand that 2024 is a year that goes off into divinity. We're already in the age of Aquarius that lasts over the next 1,000 years. Aquarius represents truth. There are no more secrets now. All the secrets are being unearthed. That's why they're trying to control the algorithms. They're trying to take things out of social media. They're trying to ban TikTok, and they're taking down all these different videos because you can no longer hide the truth. The truth about everything is about to come out. All these people who have these careers that they created through witchcraft, they're about to start losing their money. They're about to start losing their looks. They're about to start losing their talent because it was all stolen from the ethers anyway. You're about to have some of your favorites, if they don't fall financially, they're going to fall dead. And it's just that simple, because when you manipulate certain things and you do so much out of darkness, sometimes there is no way to fix things. When people do blood magic, hey baby, how are you? I saw that auntie. I knew exactly who it was. Yeah, when people do blood magic, they don't understand it's blood in and blood out. You cannot feed these entities doing blood magic and not think that you got to give them more and more and more. Eventually, you run out because you have to give so much that all you have left is to give your own. And that's going to start happening in the church, because a lot of these people in the church are sacrificing their own people by putting root magic, aka principalities and spirits, over their church to keep people bound in a certain energy so that they can take the finances out of the church. All of that is coming to an end. You're going to see a lot of these prominent pastors fall from grace. And it's only starting with TD Jakes. He's not coming back, y'all. It's gonna keep getting worse and worse. It says it's the whole damn family. It ain't just no, it's Sarah involved, trucker, the whole family. You gotta realize this is a business. See, it's a difference between saving souls and soul reaping. A lot of these churches are reaping. They are sacrificing souls for their own financial and spiritual growth. If you think about Astro World, these people walked into a open portal where he literally had a portal on the stage for demons to come in and harvest in the crowd. That's what that was. Notice how quiet they are about it now. We're talking about almost $1 billion worth of lawsuits. Ain't nobody saying nothing. You know who else had something like that happen? And they got it real quiet and ain't nobody say nothing. And then the next thing you know, this person became a mogul. I want to see if any of y'all know exactly who I'm talking about, because this person is falling from grace right now. And see, I don't see nobody saying it yet. Okay, so if you are of a certain age, there we go, Mercedes. Mercedes said it. If you are of a certain age, Diddy did a concert slash basketball game at a college. And there was a stampede where one of his business associates locked the door and forced people into, there's another one, okay? I see y'all. Forced people into an area where they ended up mashed and smashed together, and there was a stampede, and over 9 people died. One of the people was a pregnant woman who was one of his industry cohorts' baby mama. That man lost his woman and his child. Hey, Drika, what do you need me to repeat? Yeah, It was a massacre. And see, we only know about 9 people that passed away. But like I told y'all, they do things by the numbers. See, 9, when you go off into sacred geometry and you go off into life path numbers, 9 is the number of finalization. After 9, you get to 10. 10 is back to 1 because 0 in numerology means nothing. So this was literally, if you look at it as tarot, it would be the world card. It is a final end to a cycle, and then after that cycle ends, you're back to the world and you're back at the top of the cycle. So when the cycle was over, after that closed out, because he got fired from Uptown Records, and then when he came back as a mogul. Let's see. I literally just jumped on the live. Well, we went from talking about Draco. We went from talking about the fall of T.D. Jakes and his family and spell work dying in the church to I just mentioned Puffy and the concert slash basketball game that he put together at the college where 9 people died, which was, you know, we know what that was. And because of the number of people that died, that was an offering. And he got fired from the company that he worked for, but when we seen him again, he was a mogul because that was a spiritual offering. Well, the energy behind all of those things, now it's dying. The contract is up. That's why everybody's moving out of Hollywood. That's why everybody's separating themselves the best way they can from the beast system as we know it, because they're trying to create a new one. But because that energy is already dying, the new system is not getting its proper footing. That's why you're seeing so many people get exposed. Let's see. Yes, and I just saw Travis Scott. Yeah. And see, everybody's pretending like that Astro World thing didn't even happen. I don't. Let's see. I'm gonna have to start um, uploading videos from my phone to my laptop because I have over 500 readings that you guys have never seen. And I did an Astro World reading, and the reading started off as mediumship, and there was a beautiful young girl that came to me, Latina young girl, and she had a part down the middle of her hair, and she was very pretty, looked like she could be a model. And when they showed the victims, she came across my screen, and I'm like, oh, wow, that's the girl who came and spoke to me. And she told me how many people passed away and what happened. And she told me about, what was going on, but she didn't even realize because of how suddenly it happened. She didn't realize she was on the other side yet. It didn't even occur to her that she was gone. Let's see, I think, see what I mean about, 9 is, they reported it as 9 because of the energy that they wanted it to project because it was an offering, but 10 is the new cycle, the new beginning. So thank you for letting me know it was 10. Okay, it said it was 10 in Astro World. Okay. So once again, the beginning of a new cycle. And like I said, this was over $1 billion class action lawsuit for all the people that were hurt and all the people that were involved in this, and nobody has said another word about it. It's like it never happened. I actually have a very in-depth astral world reading. That's why I said I need to take my phone and start uploading things to my laptop because it's hard for me to upload old videos from my phone to YouTube because I'll be like this all day. Like, is that it? Nope. Is that it? Nope. That okay, well, I forgot what that was. Okay. I mean, I I want to say throughout the 2 years that I was pretty much chilling at home during quarantine, I got a lot of channels. I had a lot of spirits from people in entertainment that came to me, and how it works with me is all spirits can't come to me. They have to go before my angels and get clearance to talk to me. And once they get clearance, then they can come to me. And I found something very interesting. Pop Smoke described this, and uh, I want to say King Von also described this. They spoke about a spiritual prison, like a place where when they pass away, that they harvest their spirits and they hold them in this place, and they force them to continue to work so they can still use their energy in this spiritual penitentiary. And the way it was described to me is that the angels come and they break them out of this space in this place. And a lot of times that happens when they reach out to people like me, or they have praying people in their family. The prayers still work when people cross over, because not everybody crosses over and goes exactly where they're supposed to go. Some people get caught in limbo. And if they're not spiritually in the place that they need to be before they pass away, they are susceptible to soul harvesting. Let's see. I'll be waiting for it. Okay. So I'll be waiting for any of your archive readings. Um, Elizabeth, I'm telling you now, I got to get myself emotionally prepared to do the Nipsey reading. Nipsey is a very influential figure in the spirit realm, believe it or not. He's still the big homie. He's still over there counseling people and leading people and teaching people and helping people to cleanse their spirit and to make their mayat, which is to get right with God, and to, for those who aren't ready to cross over, they're able to work as spirit guides until they're able to let go and go to wherever they're supposed to go. Yes, they hold on to them spiritually. Yes, they do. He told me for him and several others that they had, it was like they arrested them spiritually and put them in a spiritual penitentiary, and they were forcing them to continue to work and harvest in their energy. They were not allowed to cross over to where they needed to cross over to, because they were still using their energy in the astral realm. It said Nipsey came out of the blue too. Oh, listen, honey, he's a whole general. Nipsey is not. He's not one to play with. That's a child of Selassie. See, this is what these people don't think about. When you take people away from here before their time, when they have a gift and an anointing on them, they can continue to work to accomplish whatever it is that they were sent here to do, even from the spirit realm. He's in the spirit realm gathering people to fight on the spirit side to overthrow this energy. That's the same thing Kim Porter is doing. Why y'all think all this stuff is happening with Puffy? Kim Porter is literally dragging this man to hell from the other side. And I love it. I don't know if you guys have heard or seen it, but Puffy now has accusers over in the UK. And the UK's media are banding together to put together documentaries on Puffy, and they're literally being closed-lipped about it. So the industry over here has no idea what they're putting together. Listen, these people, when they're done with them, they're not coming back. The Most High is giving clearance to the media. Hi, baby, how are you? Hey, Abbott Chatter. Yeah, he's giving clearance to the media and the sinners, believe it or not, to tear down these people. You got people in the church who move so grimy that you can't tell the difference between them and the street. So the Most High is going to allow the street to tear down the walls of these false built tabernacles. Where y'all think all these tips keep coming from that's going to these bloggers? See, people in the church, a lot of them, sad to say it, they know that these people are inappropriate. They know that they sleeping with children. They know that they're, sleeping with, somebody's wife, or some of the pastors, somebody's husband, depending on how they feel that week. But they worship the pastors more than they worship God. So they keep their mouth shut and they idolize these pastors. God is angry, and he's taking these idols and he's knocking them off their pedestals. If you idolize somebody in church, you are setting them up for failure. He said to put no one before him. Everybody that these people worship and put before the Most High, he's tearing them down these next 2 years. Just pay attention. And if you got any extra money, guys, I'm telling you, stock your house up. Buy, if you can buy 40, 50 pounds of flour, sugar, rice, things like that, buy it. Because, yes, the wrath of God is about to come through and he's about to clean house. That's why you got the industry falling like this. You got this, the false church falling like this. When it falls this time, it cannot be rebuilt. The only thing that's going to be left is what has integrity. And I'm going to tell you, if you got 10 pillars, 8 of them are about to fall. It's about to be that serious. Because it's to the point to where you can't tell who is who anymore. And I have a background in music. I've been telling y'all for a long time. I've been a musician since I was 3 years old. There's more going on behind the scenes in gospel music than there is going on behind the scenes in secular music. And it has been for a very long time. See, people want to be judgmental. And like I said, people of color, we got to stop looking at the Catholic Church and making those jokes about the Catholic Church. And then you see the choir director who has the voice of an angel and the sachet of a runway model, and you act like you don't see it because he can sing so good until the offering just get to raining down from the congregation. We all got to clean up our house. And see, when you get to following these people and you idolize them, when they fall, the spirit of iniquity that's on them is attached to you, and you're going to start to see it in your life. That I got to touch on this, y'all, because yes, Judgment Day is coming. Absolutely, people don't believe it. T.D. Jakes, when he stood up on that pulpit, I want y'all to understand something, because this is a man who went to school, in some of the best schools of theology. So I want you to know when I say this, he knows full well what he was doing, and he was making a huge mockery of the Most High. When he stood on that pulpit in that scarlet red blazer with that red tie with that purple accent, he knew that that was a mockery in itself to the Most High, because when you go off into the book of Revelations, it talks about the whore of Babylon and how she's cloaked in scarlet, and talks about how she is attached to the church and how she would come up out of the church and she would rule these nations, okay? So for him to stand up on that pulpit in that scarlet, representing the whore of Babylon while being accused of being a whore, was a mockery in itself. And then he stood in front of the church and said, I don't care how y'all feel or what y'all think, I'm here to do my job. Sir, what is your job? I'm here to prophesy and have the Most High say, good work, humble servant. No, matter of fact, he didn't say the Most High. He said God. Excuse me. Let me not put words in his mouth. He said God. We got to understand that even the Most High said he is the Lord of lords and the God of all gods, meaning there are others, but there is none before him and there is none after him. So we have to start asking people when they say God, what God are you referring to? Because if he's referring to the Most High, then he would have humbled himself before the congregation, truly rebuked any behavior that he had done, repented, and even if he needed to, step down until he was in proper righteous standing before God, not just the congregation. You cannot stand before God and say you don't care, you don't have to address it. Not one of us, not even a bishop, is above being in proper standing with the Most High. When he did that, he made a huge mockery before God. And because of that pride, I'm telling y'all, God is going to embarrass this man week after week after week. Okay? They gonna come out with evidence to support evidence to support evidence because he stood before God in the tabernacle and made a mockery of God in his face before the flock. Now those people that stood in that church and they just got so excited, I'm telling you, they're going to start facing hardships in their life because they are worshiping the pastor and not the Most High. If you are worshiping the Most High, then you have to look at this man needs to step down. Now, you could pray over him all you want to, but he needs to step down until he is in righteous standing. And if he does not step down, then you need to step away from that ministry because you're going to start suffering whatever the retribution is that comes down on him. Same thing with Eddie Long. Eddie Long got up there and said the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Talking about it's like David and Goliath. I got 5 rocks and I ain't thrown one yet. What? And had the nerve to do a mic drop. Literally just like he had said something for real. Who was the Goliath, Eddie? Who was the 5 rocks for? Was it for the allegations? Was it for the young boys you had to pay off? What are you talking about? And people just clapped. You got these buzzword Christians, right? You don't have to tell the truth. You don't have to explain nothing. Just give them a half of a scripture. They hear the right buzzwords and they just, oh, man, they said nothing worth saying. That church had to be hot. It had to be pews on fire. How y'all sit up in that church and let that man say something like that? Talking about I got 5 rocks and I ain't thrown one yet. Somebody should have took off a shoe and knocked that damn half a wig he had off his head. Would you say Eddie Long is a very good example? Absolutely. Absolutely. And see, I used to go to a mega church up here where I live. And I'll never forget, as a teenager, the pastor had said something that turned my spirit to the point to where I said I can no longer come in this building, because he got to speaking on how a man should have sex with his wife, and got to describing doggy style and how you shouldn't have doggy style with your wife. And I'm like, first thing first, where is that scriptural? What business is that of yours how a man has sex with his wife as long as he is having sex with his wife? That is not your business. That is not your concern. Well, fast forward. Listen, Joel Osteen among, I want to say, it's going to be a solid 5. He's one of them. This man, long story short, I want to say at least maybe 10, 12 years later, because at the time I was around 16. And after that, I stopped going to that church. I never, renewed membership after that. This man, he got caught up in a scandal where he cheated on his wife with her sister. It was either the sister or the niece. Nope, it was the niece. He cheated on his wife with the niece and had a son. And when this came out, I say, ain't this about nothing? The bishop who stood up in this pulpit and was telling somebody how to have sex with their wife wasn't thinking about in the scripture, he had no business having sex outside of his wife, especially with his niece. This means you watch this young girl grow up from a small child to a youth to a young adult. As soon as she became legal, you started grooming her and decided to start having relations with her. That's predatory in so many different ways, because when did you finally start realizing that you were attracted to this young lady? Because she was, I want to say, possibly early 20s, and this is a man that was, late 50s, early 60s. Still got their mega churches, and because it's a business at a certain point. This man even sued the governor for shutting down for COVID because it affected his business. Now, why couldn't you just go on YouTube and stream your service and let people send you super chats? He's so greedy, he was gonna let people die to come to church. Let's see. Listen, Mystic Reads, I was just telling them, you got extra money, stock your house up. Guys, I'm telling you, start investing. And if you can find, like, those, 50-pound bags of flour and active yeast. If you don't have active yeast, get you some gallons of vinegar because it works as a leavening agent. Buy you bags and bags and bags of beans. Get you some seeds to grow some things at home, possibly in your basement. Because if things get out of hand the way that I see them, there's going to be nothing in the stores. Things are going to, prices are going to go up. And I want all of you to be prepared. If you have a pantry, stack your pantry up. Because they already told us, in the United States, if people paid attention, they already told us they ran out of money. We got banks over here going out of business. Like Silicon Valley was booming not even 5, 10 years ago. Banks that finance Silicon Valley, just gone. People money gone. They ain't got no excuse. If you had more than $500,000 in an account, gone. It's gonna come down to people having to really become neighbors again and look out for each other and take care of each other. And a lot of egos are going to get stripped away. Um, Even looking at the whole thing where they were talking about Beyonce's childhood house caught on fire. Why are we more concerned that this is Beyonce's childhood house versus there was a family currently living in the house? Thank God not one of the people passed away. They literally put that on the news, y'all. Oh, Beyonce's childhood house caught on fire. And then, like, they said it like it was in small print at the end of the story. Oh, but the family who lived here still alive, nobody died. What? Are y'all serious? That woman hadn't lived in that house since she was 5 years old. Y'all didn't say the current family who lives here is displaced. Thank God they made it. Let's come together and donate to the family and help them for Christmas. Literally. And then when I saw how the house caught on fire, I'm like, okay, if this wasn't an electrical fire, this is really weird, because usually for Christmas, when, houses catch on fire, it's like, if you have a natural Christmas tree, it overheats from the lighting and not watering the tree properly. too many lights plugged in, and it overdoes the circuits. It was a top bedroom at the top of the house that burnt up and gutted the upstairs of the house. So the whole thing was very strange, and I will say paranormal to me. This is like the second house they've had catch on fire in the last 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Let me see what you're talking about, the banks. Oh, honey, Candace, paper money ain't no good anyway anymore. They, that's why they keep trying to introduce e-commerce, everything digital, because they already crashed all the banks. They don't have enough gold to support the US dollar anymore. The US dollar is done. It's over. If you remember when the European Union was going under, when they introduced the euro, the money crashed, and then they brought in the new banking system, the euro. Now, they were speaking on, I want to say, at least 5 to 8 years ago, they were going to come up with a new financial system in the United States called the Amero. And the Amero was going to be a new system of money that was going to include Canada, North America, which is, Canada and America, and Mexico. And that was going to be the Amero. So I don't know what's happening with that, but they definitely have destabilized our money. Let's see, it says the US and the UK have been in trillions in debt since the banks collapsed. Well, here's the thing. They were operating for hundreds of years on illegal tender. So if you look at karmic law, they had to lose it all anyway, because everything that these countries were built on was stolen anyway. Let's see, Elizabeth, you didn't miss too much. I'm going back through my comments. Let's see. Yeah, some of these stores have hand scan payments. I mean, that goes off into taking that mark, because what they want to do, like if you look at China, China has socialist scores, okay? Instead of credit scores, they have socialist scores. And what that means is, depending on how you behave, what you post in social media, they can lower your socialist score, what makes it harder for you to engage in certain things in community, like certain types of housing and certain types of jobs. So they literally control the people through this socialist score. And United States is getting to that, because they're trying to take down any and everything that does not meet a certain criteria to what it is that they want to put out as an agenda. This is another reason why I was telling y'all that we need to really watch closely what the federal government does to Puffy. Because if they pull off what I've been seeing in the spirit realm, which is they're going to use him as a dragnet to come across the whole entire industry, we can hang it up with freedom of speech. Because what they're going to do is use him, the illegal tender, allegedly, that he obtained through washing money for the streets, and then look at everybody that he did business with. Because each and last one of these transactions were a transaction that was funded through illegal money. So now you can go to each and last one of these people that he did a song with, that he did marketing with, and you can pull them in and interview them and say, hey, you did business with him, XYZ, he paid you with illegal tender. We need this type of information. If you don't give us this because you accepted this illegal tender, now we can go into your books and we can see how your money moves. So it's and it's not just Hollywood, guys. I want you to understand that the United States leads the world in how everybody is socialized. So when they flip Hollywood, you've got Bollywood. What's the other one? Nollywood. Like entertainment around the globe. You're going to start seeing all the top figures around the world falling. You're going to start having all these scandals of all these people brought out because everybody works together like this. Well, see, when they talk about, people, doing certain types of trafficking, these people are not just crossing state lines, they're crossing country lines. They're crossing the water, they're crossing the air. So now you see how big this is when you look at Cassie gave this timeline of everything that was done to her, and he was sending her out of the country. Sit her over here so nobody would see her. You went to Dubai and you said you fell off a, what was it? Was it a jet ski or whatever they were doing? You fell off of something over here and then we found out you got beat up in Dubai. Who's to say now that country doesn't want to, get their piece in and say, well, we want to press charges because we didn't know you were doing this in our country. And then how many, y'all, it's so many messages coming through right now. Even with reality TV, when you see all of these shows where these girls get paid to fight and they have, these scantily clad outfits and this is all they do, that's a front for what they really do. Those shows, those girls don't make that much money. They got to get a certain amount of influence to make money on club dates. So how are they really making money on those girls? I'm going to tell you how. Allegedly. We're watching stables on TV. Whole stables. Right in our face. Why you think every time somebody get mad at somebody, they always talk about who's sleeping with who that run the show? Let's see. Yes, the social score method. That's what they're trying to bring here. Yes, absolutely. They do have eyes and ears everywhere. Let's see. I was wondering listen, I'm going to tell you like this. If he goes down, he ain't going down without Natalie. Let's see. They have to project that low vibrational energy out to the world with these shows and networks. Well, that's their job because they know that this energy is dying out and the frequency of the earth is changing. That's why we're seeing so many of these low vibration, can't even say it, low vibrational people. We're seeing them crash and burn because their time is up. So they got to do the most because this is their last hurrah. Because now we're going into a whole new frequency. If you've been really tired lately, you just can't seem to get enough rest, you're having problems with like either ringing or buzzing in your ears, you're getting headaches, that's happening because the frequencies are changing. We're going to see so many things phase out in the next 2 years. The next 2 years, you're going to see so many people get exposed, and we're talking about from way up here. Not the, regular people that we see in the algorithm that have to act a clown and a fool because that's how they make their money in social media because they're on reality TV. We're going to see the people topple from the top on down. It's going to be 10 years of the industry falling apart, but the first 2 years are going to be blockbusters. After that, y'all might as well just go ahead and watch Tubi because they gonna start having to snatch a lot of these shows and these movies down when they start telling the truth about what was happening behind the scenes. If you're a fan of the movie Scarface, the people who filmed Scarface said they had to change the location for Scarface because they did so much coke on set that nobody could concentrate. So they had to just go ahead and relocate the whole movie to sober the whole cast and crew up to finish the movie. Now that seems absurd, but that is Hollywood. That's how Hollywood works. As a teenager, y'all, my first industry party, I knew I was going to jail the first 5 minutes in the house because I'd never seen that much snow in my life. Just out in the open soon as you walk in. And then I realized, wait a minute, this was sanctioned. Somebody put this together this way. And it made me nervous because that ain't my cup of tea. That's not what I do. You know, if that's your thing, that's what you like, that's fine. You know, I was always a drinker. Hell, I drank. I used to swim. Okay, I could out drink, a 6'5" man back then. So that was not my lane, and you know, I had 2 cups, was feeling good. Seeing that was like, oh, it's time to go. But I realized soon enough this is the climate. They make sure you have everything you need to keep you in a deviant energy. Whatever it is you like, they will provide it to keep you where they need you so that they can pull you into something negative and keep you there because that's how they, harvest your energy and how that energy turns into income. It says YouTube is already the most watched channel around the world. And that's why they're trying to control what's on YouTube. They know they can't just up and shut YouTube down, but what they're trying to do is control the algorithm of what's seen and what's not seen because conversations like this cause people to think. The last thing they want y'all to do is think. Because when you think, you start exercising your brain, you get deductive reasoning, and then you start questioning stuff that don't make sense, and it makes it harder for them to program you. People are getting away from regular program television because they would rather watch YouTube. It's to the point to where people who create movies, they know they're better off putting them on a streaming service or putting them on YouTube than to try to put it on cable because, like you said, more of us are on YouTube than anywhere else around the world. So, if you guys have any questions for me, because I know we're far enough into the live, if you have any questions for me in particular about the Jakes family and any high level people in Hollywood, now is the time to ask, but because we can tap in. I knew I knew that this was gonna be the one right here because y'all, when I tell you I've never had trouble, going live, it literally booted me out my own live and kept telling me that I had no connection. My phone has its own hotspot and it wouldn't even let me use the hotspot. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, going to concerts spiritually is dangerous because they're releasing all types of energy. And see, when you lift your hands up at a concert, that's the same thing as in church, lifting your hands up in praise. As your hands go up, you are literally allowing energy to come down. And they know that. So you have to be very careful when you go to these concerts or even with the music that you listen to, that you recite, because as you say it over and over again, it becomes a chant, a mantra, like a prayer. And the more you say it, the more energy you give to it. And it doesn't just go into fruition for the artist, it comes into your personal energy too. So that's why drill and other types of music are so dangerous. Look at how drill takes its stars before they can become stars. A lot of drill artists barely get their album out before they end up getting taken out. Let's see. The content from 12, 13 years ago has been pulled. People with amazing knowledge of bloodlines, the occult. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Said, is it possible that Cora's husband was set up by the family because he wanted a divorce? Great question, Onyx Queen. Let's tap in. And I know y'all love to know what decks I'm using. Since we tapping into their energy, I'm going to go ahead with this angel deck. It says Cohen has been the silent back end in a lot of, yes, Lear Cohen. Absolutely. And see, he was the silent backer behind Jay-Z that turned him into a corporate mogul as well. Him and his brother, rather. So let me go ahead and tap into this energy with Cora Jake's husband, because we're going to go ahead and get into some things. Heavenly Father, angels and ancestors, spirit guides of the highest heavenly order that beloved leave in love, integrity, and truth. Let no maleficent spirits come before us, no trickster spirits, no watching spirits. Cover everyone who is in this live and everybody who will watch this afterwards. Put a fiery hedge of protection over all of us. Protect us from all hurt, harm, and danger, seen and unseen. Show me the true energy around Cora Jake's husband and the accusations that got him locked up. Is this man guilty, or was he set up? What is this? Okay, so Six of Cups. This is energy that's coming back from the past. Remember I told y'all people and energy from the past was going to come back. Things are going to be unearthed due to the current energy with T.D. Jakes himself. This is the past coming back. What's with this past energy coming back? Y'all, past energy with the family. 10 of Cups. 2 of Cups. There was juggling here. Now, I don't know if there is a cheating scandal here or juggling. Hold on. Because you two be messing with us with our tarot cards. You see this? The Lovers. Okay? 2 of Pentacles. Somebody was cheating. 5 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles. They were arguing over this because this was something that could affect work. They had a looming scandal, y'all. Allegedly. Bound together by toxic energy. These people were not together for a righteous cause. It was something that was very negative that kept them tied together. The sun was trying to pop out. That represents illumination. What was about to be illuminated? Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles is a wife. Okay? Queen of Pentacles represents stability. This is a wife. A mother. Y'all. He had something on Cora. This wasn't just about divorce. He had something on Cora. 2 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Here goes the divorce. He got cut off because he also had information on things that could affect the family from the past. This falls under the 6 of Cups. This is that past energy coming back to hunt somebody. What is this past energy he had information on? The Fool falling under the 10 of Cups. That's somebody jumping head first into something without thinking, taking a leap of faith, being very hasty. not really moving in a good head space when they making these decisions. This was a choice that made Two of Wands. This choice was something that they took a gamble on. What was this choice? Everything come down to the almighty dollar with this family and their stability, y'all. And this falls under the Lovers. Now, allegedly, because I seen this in the spirit a long time ago. Allegedly, this wasn't a marriage of love. This was a marriage of convenience. He was contracted, okay? He was hired to marry this woman. This was a business arrangement. Y'all, they didn't like each other much. You got the Five of Wands and the Nine of Wands. This is the Wounded Warrior. This is the card of physical altercation. This is hands being laid and not like a pastor knows his work. Okay? These folks wasn't getting along at all. Somebody was getting the hell whooped out of them. Ooh, what you say down here is getting hot, Patricia. Says, you saying that Coral was a part of the rainbow community. Ha! Well, look. You see this? This is a contract. Okay? That brought stability. Okay? The Lovers. But see what I'm getting. Whoo! Let's just say both of them wasn't each other's cup of tea, but they was paid to sit at the same table for the same tea party. Because here it is. Negative energy that tied them together. They were bound together through a toxic secret. Wounded Warrior. Somebody getting whooped. Somebody doing the whooping. Listen. Furniture was moving around this house, allegedly. This was a very unhealthy environment. Oh, wow. Trucker, my prayers go out to you. Now, let's see. Tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles. Her moving on towards victory. Y'all, I can't make this up. Now, what was the question? Was this a setup? Here go your answer. Okay? The Magician. Magician is a manifester through manipulation. Eight of Swords. Being bound or locked up. This was allegedly a setup. Okay? We got to say allegedly for all YouTube intents and purposes. And as you can see, this person, not only are they bound, see how they got surveillance over here? They're not even allowed to be seen. Can't even hold their head up to be seen. Now, we got Suge Knight, who started a whole podcast from prison. This man, has anybody even laid eyes on him since he's been locked up? Because this feels like he not just locked up. He locked up in like 23-1 or something. Like it's some kind of specialized situation with him being locked up. He said that they say that those children might not be T.D. Jakes' biological children, Lord. Well, we finding out a whole bunch of stuff going on with the Jakes. Ain't none of what they said. Victory was full custody of those children. They also said that they were stealing other people's children. Court, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Alex Queen. Hope that answered your question. Let's see, did I miss any more questions? Because I had my head down for a minute. Let's see, I believe they're putting out a lot to mix up the public's perspective to allow what's going on to happen. A lot has been coming out inconveniently only on particular groups. Well, Sam V, I had just mentioned earlier that it has come to my attention via YouTube that TD Jakes is putting out, what do you call them? He's flagging everybody's videos. He's putting out false flags on the videos to stop people from commentating on what's going on, to try to control the information that's coming out in the algorithm. And now there's a YouTuber that is organizing YouTubers to come together in a class action suit to sue him and to sue whoever name is on the document that is putting out these false strikes against everyone's channel, because the people that are using the footage are using it for fair use, which is within legal ramifications. Let's see. Aha, it's a word on the curb. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Yep. And they said he's striking them in droves. He's striking a lot of channels. Let's see, a lot of setups, MJ, Prince, Wendy, Diddy, Russell, R. Kelly. Well, here's the thing. A lot of these people ain't set up. A lot of them time ran out. See, when you work for the dark side, this is what these people, they get so prideful they forget this. When you accept your contract, the dark side knows your end date before they give you your start date. So when you get all these riches, you go out here and do all these things for them, they know when they're going to dispose of you because they activated you on a certain date because of the energy that they could extract from you, which means they're going to deactivate you on a certain date. That's why the whole Puffy series that I'm doing is called Deactivation Season. Now, if you know about sacred geometry, you know that they do everything by the numbers and they do everything by the alignment of the planets and the lunar energy. Most of your very major artists, your biggest artists, they release albums. The ones that literally are global, they release albums that line up with full moons because they harvest and extract that energy. They, have covens, they have warlocks and witches that literally do spell work on the project before it comes out, and they do it within a certain alignment with the planetary energy before it comes out so that it can affect the masses in a certain way. Nothing is by mistake. That's why they're also trying to control the algorithm, because there's a lot of people coming out now due to YouTube and SoundCloud and things like that that might slip through the cracks and get them a fan base. And it's like, oh, shoot, we got to get over there and get control of them. But even those people that they pick them by the date that they were born, the alignment of the planets that they were born under on the date that they were born, the numerology to their name and their birth year. None of it is a mistake. Yes, gematria, absolutely. And you have different types of gematria, but it's all by the numbers. Let's see, yes, I would like to know about Lauren and Nipsey's death. Lauren is close to Diddy, and I feel that she was Cassie's handler through Diddy. Oh, you coming out swinging, Mystic. You coming out swinging. Now, that one I'm going to tap into lightly because I did promise another subscriber that I'm going to actually do a full reading on Nipsey. And I don't want to get so deep because I don't like getting emotional on camera. Nipsey, you know, he's here in a different space for me. But I will tap into it on, how about I tap into it on Lauren London's side? Okay, you got it. I'm going to tap in on Lauren London's side because if the energy around the question that I'm getting is more so about Lauren London's attachment between both the men and how that affected Nipsey. So we'll save the Nipsey reading as a whole for an actual channel reading that I can go deep into, because Elizabeth, you asked for that, so you're getting that. So this is gonna be interesting, y'all. Ooh-wee. Whoo, Lauren, you just Lauren pops up in the weirdest places, y'all. If y'all don't know, the assistant that was supposed to have taken a beating over Cassie, her name was Capricorn. Capricorn is alleged to be Lauren London's sister. So, see what I mean when I say Lauren pops up in the most intriguing places. Yeah, it was alleged that Diddy unmercifully beat Capricorn for not telling him about Cassie and Kid Cudi. Before I tap into the energy, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see. The facts that TD Jakes owns the Shade Room. And you know how many people don't know that? Yep. And why would a man that's supposed to be a man of God own a gossip column, a gossip site that is one of the biggest gossip sites in all of the United States and possibly, urban media around the world, if you're putting out love and light? See, they were saying Kimora and Kim's handler. And she know, ooh, okay. See, Elizabeth, you're up on it. Yeah, Capricorn is allegedly Lauren's sister. Now, here's the interesting thing about Lauren. If you try to look Lauren up, Lauren's backstory is very elusive. She is born of a Jewish father and a black mother, but when it comes to trying to find out who she related to and how she actually grew up, it's like they wiped the internet. There's no real backstory on Lauren in the algorithm. So Lauren is far from innocent, blood on her hands. Yes, not too deep. Nipsey speak to me a lot, but I don't like answering him. You know what? Nipsey stayed with me during quarantine. I would say he was with me with the first year of quarantine. King Von was with me for about 7 months, and then he decided to go so that he could be closer to his last daughter, Demi, to help her come in to this into this realm safely. Even from the other side, he's still a very involved parent. But let me go ahead. Hold on. Ooh. Let me anoint myself, because it's starting to feel dusty spiritually, y'all. Give me a second. Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, show me the truth. Give me the right messages of truth and truth only. I thank you in advance. Show me the energy around Lauren and her connection to Diddy and how that ties into Nipsey Hussle. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop reading the comments for a minute so I can focus. Come on out, Lauren. Okay, so King of Swords, Queen of Swords. King of Swords, Queen of Swords is cool to yet cold energy. These two weren't in the place that people thought they were in. Okay, this shows me that they dealt with each other on more of a business type or straightforward type energy, but this is not out of love. This almost feels like towards the end, these two dealt with each other as a public image, but not as a romantic connection. Somebody had somebody else. And that's also somebody being two-faced as well. Yeah. So let me cover this up because YouTube be tripping. Queen of Swords and the Star. Okay? Queen of Swords and the Star. So, oh Lord, the bottom of the deck is Eight of Swords. That's a card of binding, somebody being stuck, being trapped. And the Queen of Swords is facing away from the King of Swords. They were at odds, y'all. I don't care what it looked like to the public. They were at odds. Page of Swords. This is a card of surveillance. Watching somebody closely. And then you got the Nine of Pentacles, which is the independent woman at the bottom of the deck. This is Seven of Wands. This is a card of somebody being defensive. This is also standing up for yourself. Over a family situation, okay? This is so weird. It's like he went from being very defensive with his family possibly over her to having to be defensive after seeing certain energies or seeing certain things that he wasn't quite comfortable with. Independent woman, Nine of Pentacles. Ten of Cups falls under the Ten of Cups. Y'all, this looks like he had some very honest, open conversations with his family about not being sure about some energy between him and her. He had hope for his relationship between him and Lauren. He did at one point in time see himself marrying her, but he kept a close eye on her. And he was defensive at first about the energy around her because he did see her as somebody he wanted to have a family with. Yeah, he saw her as somebody he wanted to have a family with, but this falls under the Two of Pentacles. Somebody, you know, that he wanted to have this family with was juggling. Y'all, I don't just read as, you know, I don't just read what hits the table, I read it as I shuffle. This brought heartbreak for him due to this woman who was highly visible, this beautiful woman. This is him back here, strength, the Leo. What did you see? The Emperor and the Knight of Wands. Y'all, he found out about some hanky-panky with her and this powerful person. The Star. It was illuminated to him how she really became a star, allegedly. And this brought heartbreak to him, and this falls under the Queen of Swords. And he was leaving her behind. He was leaving her behind. He started to see her as toxic. He started to see the other side of who she really was and what she was really involved in. The Sun falls under the Page of Swords. Him watching her brought illumination to some things. Bottom of the deck, the artist. He was an artist, right? Here it is. The artist falls under the Seven of Wands. This is him now becoming defensive because of the things that he's seen, the secrets that he found out, the moon. Get the hell out of here. Two of Cups. Independent woman, Two of Cups. This came about swiftly, and it feels like the relationship became a PR relationship, y'all. He was moving away from her, but he had to, you know, think about his brand and his image. So this looks like an agreement to stay attached for business reasons publicly, but behind the scenes, they look separated and they look at odds to me. Let's see, let me go back. Oh, let's see. I gotta go back and read. Let's see. Lauren was more raised by her Jewish father. That's why the background lacking. Thank you for that. Okay, I keep saying I didn't know that. Yeah, not... Okay, I already read that. Lauren was a part of those freak-offs with Diddy and Cassie. She was paid to bring Nipsey to Diddy. I can ask. Lauren was involved with the T.I. and Tiny escapades. Let's see. Well, dang, that first card jumped out like a bat out of hell. Listen, y'all, when the energy get to jumping, you see my cards go flipping everywhere. Pay attention to my blue face readings. Every time I read him, cards go flying over here, over there. I got to reach all up under my chair. Let's see, what do you feel about Sarah's pregnancy when she was young? I'm going to come back to that. Because I feel like that energy is attached to a secret too. Because Cora allegedly had a pregnancy when she was young, and that's the reason why she's infertile now, because she had a procedure to take care of that. And see, they both were seeing other people, but Lauren was doing her. Thank you, Avid Chatter. Lauren is deep and highly weird with the Jewish bloodline that makes her high Reiki with the Hollywood magic, allegedly. I don't want them striking your channel. Thank you, Mystic Reads. I don't want them striking me either. Who knows? You know, eventually when you start telling the truth, it comes. Let's see. Oops, so she was happy they... you think he was defending his daughter. He's still doing that from the spirit realm. I can tell you that, Maxine. He's very worried about her, and he tries to be around her as much as possible because that baby is, she's grieving a lot and she feels alone without her daddy. Does his son with her have developmental issue? He seems a little off. You know what? I do not know, but I can tell you this. His mother, how do I put this? Nipsey romanticized Lauren because of who she appeared to be, because here it is. It's like, if y'all remember when 50 Cent first got with Vivica, new on the scene. Vivica was that girl, never had a celebrity of this stature before, right? And then it's like you have to separate the celebrity from the person. So here it is. Here's this person that you looked at on TV, that you idolized all this time, and then you get to know the real them and you find out who they really are. And see, the best acting she ever did, allegedly, was in this relationship. Let's see. When Nipsey first came to me, he said, "You have the same name, but y'all are nothing alike." Speaking about Lauren, I went to California last year and he was with me the whole time, guiding me. You know what? I don't doubt that, because Nipsey is a very, very involved type person. If Nipsey likes you, he takes you under his wing. He automatically, it's not just like he becomes the big homie, he becomes like family to you. Okay? So, if he takes any type of interest in you, he really looks out for you in a real place. Say poor Nip didn't know he was lined up from the start. Maxine Diddy. Yeah, he's seen the 304 that resides in her. He's seen a little bit more than that, because you got to realize this a hood dude. It's nothing for him to find out a chick got, a little, extra in her. It's to get off into that industry level when it's for, purposes beyond, anything you've ever seen before. Nipsey was the type of man that lit sage around the house and was spiritually cleansed and was spiritually aware. So to find out that here it is, you doing all this cleaning and you trying to spiritually cover your family, and you got somebody coming in with legions of stuff on them because of things they could possibly be involved in, it's like, what the hell did I get attached to? Let's see. Guiding me to his store, and it was bad. When I go over there, I wanted to leave immediately. I could just imagine, because the energy of the soul reapers is still around in that area. I could have told him that she used to date, oh Lord, she used to date Mendices. Y'all, is it me, or am I missing the appeal on Mendices? Mendices for me is like watching paint that already dried dry again. I don't know. I find absolutely nothing interesting about Mendices. Was Snoop involved? Y'all, some of these questions I'm gonna put in the bigger reading for Nipsey. Let's see, Patricia Maxine, heck yeah, he knew Nip was gonna be his replacement. Nip was gonna be bigger than him. He already was. Victory Lap, y'all gotta think about Victory Lap, an independent project, was nominated for a Grammy. Him here, Cardi B here. Now, Cardi B was on her way to going diamond. And here's Nip, independent artist. Everybody, even the industry, said they felt like Nip should have won that Grammy. So just for him to be nominated alongside Cardi said a lot. That spoke volumes. And then you got to think about, he made it there through votes. When big artists are nominated, I might as well go ahead and break this down because this comes from my background, me working behind the scenes. When big artists are nominated, there are packages that come to the parent company, the record label, right? And in those packages, you can pay for nominations for awards. Hear what I'm saying, y'all? You can pay for nominations for awards. So when you hear of certain artists that got nominated and you are confused because you got to go back and ask somebody like, who the hell is that? Have you heard of them? Me neither. It was a part of a marketing package to pay for them to even be nominated. Because if you're nominated, that's marketing. Marketing that no one will ever forget. You will always be nominated. Now, there is still a Grammy Commission and other commissions that vote for winners. But when you are at a certain level, winners can be selected and purchased. So, for him to be even in that alignment made certain people nervous because he came from the street, literally the voice of the street, and almost took a Grammy from someone that had a huge movement backing behind them that paid for a package. Okay, now let me get back into answering or reading. It says, okay, y'all still talking about Snoop. And it's funny, y'all, him and Snoop have a song together too. Um, Nipsey is a beautiful soul. Yes, indeed, he is. Yes, he is. Very kind soul. Let's see. Snoop was jealous of Pac is also. Oh, night to you as well. Yes, he was with me the whole time. I thanked him so much. I felt protected in the parts of South Central. I can't wait for you to come back to the replay as well. Let's see, like the Tory Lanez reading you did, and the cards were flying. Listen, when y'all see my cards flying, well, I really, a lot of times I don't need the cards because I'm a medium first, but I use the cards because there are a lot of people who can't handle getting medium channels, and the messages work better for them to be able to see the pictures. People believe in what they see. So I allow the energy to be channeled a lot of times through the cards for that reason. But you are absolutely right. When I do Tory Lane's reading, especially when it gets to Megan part. Megan has some very angry energy. I don't like to read her energy because it's murky. Let's see. Listen, my man, this is dry as dirt. I knew I wasn't the only one. I fall asleep just looking at him. So we need a Cardi reading. Um, what exactly would you like on Cardi? Because I've already read Cardi. And I could tell you right now that yes, eventually is back and forth, back and forth, back and forth is going to stop. They are going to permanently be done with each other. She's going to remarry and she's going to be with a wealthier man, but they've got a lot tied up into one another because once again, this affects business. And his name is on a lot of her business. So you already know the independent artists will never get their due rights. Not if they got anything to do with it, because had he have won that as an independent artist over someone that had all that marketing and muscle behind them, just that alone would have overthrown the industry and it would have opened it up to the street, which is what they don't want. They don't want the regular person to come in and win. Lyric Cohen was involved and Dame Dash said something about it and apologized real fast. Listen, he ain't want them people to come send the Soul Reaper to knock on his door or tap on his shoulder. Oh, thank you. Said I love your industry background. I learned a lot in a short period of time. Yeah, I worked behind the scenes for at least 10 years outside of being a musician. How I got involved was I used to have my own studio. I had it for 5 years. I produced and I used to write, and I would, charge people studio time. And the artists felt like I had a really good way with communicating. They felt like I had a way with people. So they wanted to know if I could represent them. And at the time, let's see, I started my studio, I think I was 18 years old. So at the time, I was around 21, 22. And I'm like, represent you. Like, I don't think I'm the one. I don't think I know enough. And they're like, look, we believe in you. I'm like, okay, well, if I don't do right, y'all fire me. Let me just go back to what it is I do. And that turned into a full thing. And I had artists that I represented here in the States and over in the UK. And I would, put together shows and all this types of thing. And I'm telling y'all, I told people 20 years ago indie was the way. They thought I was crazy. Everybody wanted to be signed to a label because they all wanted to be affiliated. And then these people would go out, they would sign these contracts and get affiliated, and they would get robbed. And they would come back to me to get help to renegotiate their paperwork and to, get help that they should have gotten in the first place if they had just invested in a lawyer instead of letting the company have a lawyer, and then they so damn happy that they just sign away their whole life. But yeah, that's how I learned a lot of this stuff. Let's see. Says Nip was so influential that he tweeted video shoot day with no location, and the fans found out. Yeah, found out the expressway has shut it down. The city of LA for hours. That city fined Nip for that. Listen, the streets love Nip, and they still do. So that's why I was scared for NEL Chopper, because he stated he started out independent and blowing up, and he's very spiritual. See, NEL Chopper, his only thing that could pull him down is women. He's got to control his lower chakras. Once he can control that and come out of this sexual energy, they're not going to be able to get next to him, because they keep a honeypot on the side always to pull up on you, come sleep with you, and go back and report all your information. That's what most of those reality TV girls get paid for, allegedly. They say, now how in the hell Jason Lee get in the voting committee? Now he's running for Congress. He running for Congress. I almost thought my contacts was ashy reading that. Listen, Jason Lee is a Leo. Ain't no telling who all he attached to and what all he got going on. But I guarantee you, he got a couple people he gonna pay back if he get in the right damn seats. Remember, Nick Cannon said he was doing. Yes, he did. He said he was doing a documentary for Nipsey Pass. Well, see, he was supposed to take over the Dr. Sebi documentary, and of course, as you see, that never happened. Let's see. Yes, you're absolutely right. Mystic reads. A lot of people, mediumships, they can't handle it. And for me, it's not even that it drains me. I have to pull back because depending on how deep I go, I can go so deep to where I'm actually in the location and I can tell you who is there, what they have on. And if it's crime investigation, that can get, you know, that can get spooky on my behalf, because I have a reading on King Vine that I don't think I'm ever going to put out. Like, if I was to come across his mother, I would let her have it. But he showed me what happened to him, and my angels allowed me to see a full vantage point of the block as everything happened, and I was able to look down on the street and see things which felt like in real time. I saw where the actual, you know, pow pow came from, and the position that everybody was in and who was out there. And after I saw that, Vaughn came to me and he told me who was outside in those black trucks. And I would tell you, it wasn't even 4 or 5 days later, it was confirmed who was outside in those black trucks, because people started telling on themselves, not knowing they was telling on themselves, talking about, oh yeah, I was supposed to meet with them and I was supposed to be down there. And I say, ain't that about nothing? He just told me not even a week ago that you were outside watching as this happened. So, some of those, I don't know, what's going, go out. Yeah, Mandices is also an SA offender. Yes, with a minor. I remember that. Let's see, Auntie, you be singing and playing instruments. What instruments you play? I'm a trumpet major, but I play upper and lower brass. And I wouldn't call myself a singer, but I'm a writer. I've definitely done background and reference tracks for people, but I never wanted to be an artist. I like, being in the background, minding my business. And I like cakes and steaks. I ain't losing weight for nobody. This is speaking, let's see, what is this? Cardi, White Bentley, Bentayga crew. Mm. It says, speaking on Meg and the energy being so angry, do you think she has spirit and deity attachments? Honey, I think she has legions, and legions means multiple. Okay, it's like a she gives me the energy of like a transistor radio. You keep turning it, and different frequencies bring different energies and different messages. I really don't like getting in her energy. I wonder if Blue and Jason Lee had a secret. Lionel, there you go. Had a secret relationship. Listen, if y'all go back to that Jason Lee and Krishan interview, Krishan had Jason Lee on the ropes when she said that, you know, Blueface, she pretty much alluded to Jason Lee crushing on Blueface, and she said that, you might be his type too. And he said that he was dating a Crip. And she came back with, oh, what? You can't see yourself with Blue for the long term? And he shut up and kind of like froze and blushed, and he hurried up and changed the subject. And I'm telling you, when you can get a Leo to shut the hell up, is something to that. So if you can, Lionel, please go back and watch that, because I tell you, I was so tickled. I said, see, Krishan got more sense than they think. That's why they try to keep that girl high out of her mind, because she really is smarter than they think. Listen, I did think my contacts was dry as hell when I read that. Like, that can't be it. Let's see. It said, I heard the police did it. If you're talking about Vaughn, you're getting warm. Let's see. Running for city council of Stockton, California. Lord have mercy. Um, those city county meetings about to be a mess. Poor Vaughn. Honey, Vaughn said that he ain't done. He's coming back. He told me that him, dad, and granddad all coming back, and they gonna handle business. So poor everybody that was involved. Says confirmation question. Did Meg have anything to do with her mom's demise? Ooh, wait. Uh, period. So is he your type? Listen, y'all pay attention to what she said to that man, because he was stumped. He couldn't say nothing else. He changed the subject. Jason Lee was like, oh, Lord, did she really go there? Yes, me too. I have done crime readings, and I can see it in real time. See, you know what I mean, Mystic Reads. When you do crime readings, it's not that If I'm in a private setting and I'm doing it for family or somebody like that, I can lay it all out on the table. But if I'm doing it here, I have to be careful because people can track IP addresses and come knock on your door and be like, you gonna shut your ass up. This is the last time you gonna tell on me. Let's see. When I feel that they felt, yeah, I pray to see and not feel, because that's when it gets draining, when you feel and you get tapped into the adrenaline and the emotions. And I've even tapped in so far where I've ended up with bruises. Let's see. Yeah, Vaughn. Let's see. I saw that with Krishan and Jason, and I thought there was more to that. Yes, ma'am, Elizabeth. Vaughn's dad wasn't nothing nice. Listen, Patricia, if you follow Vaughn and you follow his father, they both lived and died similar lives and similar energy. His father was taken out by a sniper from up above. My spirit guides told me that in the bushes across from the club, because let's see, I don't know how I can show you guys because I don't have the the table showing. So the block was like this, right? It was like a triangle. This is the end of the block. Back here, the wider part of the triangle, there is bushes that are over like a I want to say it's not an overpass, but it's like a knoll, like water or something. They're telling me that there was a sniper in that area, and that's where it really came from. That's why it was a direct shot here. He was hitting the spine because they needed him in a certain place in the street. The fight was a distraction to get him where they needed to get him to so that they could get him with that shot that would immobilize him. So if you pay attention to the fight where he's giving it to Quando and then boom, he kind of goes limp and he's holding on to him, that's when he gets hit in the spine. Now, other involvement that hit him after that, they didn't know he was hitting the spine already, but the one that hit him in the spine is the one that did the damage that caused the demise. Um, yes, Jason Lee and Blue is something. Listen, Blue is a very popular guy in those corners of Hollywood. I keep telling y'all his money don't come from doing those shows. The people that, where he claimed that they got 50 to show up, they got 50 in advance and 50 to show up. Those people said, we only paid them 20, 10 a piece. I told y'all in my last live, they get money for other things. Other things are organized when they get to where they get to so that it looks legitimate because they're there to do a show, but they're also there to get money for other things off the books. uh, let's see. Lord, y'all lining me up with these questions, but I'm a, I'm gonna see what the spirit realm says about her mom's energy. I will tell you this: I did a mediumship reading like I want to say 3.5, almost 4 years ago, and her mom and her grandmother came to me and they spoke to me and they told me they didn't raise her this way. They do not approve of the way that she's living her life right now. Um, and from what I could see in the spirit realm, she was meant to be way bigger than she is now. Had she have done things the right way, the righteous way, the baton would have been passed from Nikki to her anyway because it was her birthright to be wealthy and famous. She blocked her own blessings and her own energy trying to be greedy. And her mother said that she would not assist her with her music and they would not help her in any type of way until she cleaned up her energy. And that was like 3.5 years ago. So now I'm going to tap into the energy around her mom. Let's see. Can you read Krishan since Blue race to Las Vegas today? Didn't I tell y'all that he was going to get worse and worse and it wasn't going to get better? I never understand how there are so many women that find excuses for Blueface behavior, and they'll try to put the whole thing on Krishan. Now, yes, Krishan needs to stop entertaining him, but at this point, this isn't even about her entertaining him. She's really running from this man. And she's like, I don't know how he keeps finding me. Duh, Krishan. Y'all on the same phone plan. He's using Find My Phone and trackers on your vehicle. Have your vehicle swept, go to a whole different phone company, get another phone, get another contract, cancel it out, have his phone cut off, let him go get his own. Hell, let one of his other females get him one, and that make it hard for him to figure out where you are. Because see, he can follow her to Vegas because he has certain affiliations in Vegas, and they will support him if he go do some shenanigans. She needs to go somewhere. Listen, y'all, Charleston White told her before she had that baby what she need to do, and she ain't paid attention. She need to move to Texas. If you come down to Texas, which is a stone's throw away from California, if you come down to Texas, do you know how they would be so happy to beat him like a pinata and take him to jail for coming after her and the baby? She just got to stop trying to take care of everybody and understand that it's not her responsibility to save everybody in the family. These same people, when she didn't know where she was going to lay her head pregnant with this baby with no money, where were they at to save her? Listen, Lionel, don't you be laughing that hard. It's the truth. Those Texas Rangers will show up and they will whoop the Amistad out of him. They can't wait. Let me go back to what I was supposed to be doing. Energy around Megan and her mother. Show me the energy around Megan's mother passing. Is there any possible responsibility on Megan's hands? Queen of Swords. Okay, so she's an air sign. So Queen of Swords is her showing up in her own energy strong. Y'all. Three of Swords and the Five of Pentacles. Heartbreak. Being out in the cold, being broke. Heartbreak. Something didn't pan out. Something didn't pay out the way it was supposed to. What is this? Okay, Eight of Wands. Things happening swiftly with her mother. What is this? Told y'all something didn't pay out. The energy around what happened to her mother was not spiritually accepted. The artist. The artist fell right after the Five of Pentacles, y'all. King of Swords. This is a businessman. And when it comes to business, this person doesn't do business in feelings. Cold, calculated, all about the numbers. Said Krishan has someone in her household giving her damn sisters, especially that Chastity. Chastity need to be thrown out like that cat on the damn Flintstones. The Star. This is the card of Aquarius, the artist, the Star. Y'all, the energy around what happened to her mother, it was not accepted. The Emperor, who offered abundance. Now, Emperor is also a father figure. Didn't I tell y'all hangman? Hangman to new opportunities. Things that will bring in financial wellness. Hangman falls under the Queen of Swords, which represents her, the air sign. Queen of Cups. This is also a card that can represent a mother or a very intuitive woman. Her mother could have been very intuitive. Y'all, this is her ancestors. They're blocking her from the other side. Ten of Wands. The weight of the world on her shoulders. And the weight of her world on her shoulders is because she's having all types of issues with her abundance. Yes, T. Ferris is her guardian on papers. I want to say, who the hell said that? I think it was it Kelsey that said that? Because I thought I heard that wrong the first time I heard it. I said, how she got a guardian? And then it hit me. The only way a grown person can have a guardian is if there's something going on up here. What I tell y'all? Energetic donation for her mother was not accepted. It was blocked from the spirit realm. I told y'all her ancestors said they do not support how she's doing what she's doing. Look at this. Ten of Wands falls under the artist. Wounded Warrior falls under the Star. The Emperor over the King of Wands. Now we know King of Wands represents Leo. If you've been watching me this whole time, then you know that the King of Wands is not only just a fire sign that represents Leo, it also is the card for Sagittarius. King and Queen of Wands represents Sagittarius first and foremost. So look at who this Emperor is. Who the hell is the Sagittarius, y'all? I know y'all know who this is. You're right, Mystic. There it is in the chat. That's Sagittarius. And this falls right next to the Star and the Wounded Warrior. Now, I'm going to ask the question. Is this who caused you to be the Wounded Warrior? Hold on, I'm put these back in here. Or did this person put you in this position? Because I already know this person is behind the energy that's behind, you know, backing her in this whole, you know, Tory situation, allegedly. Y'all. Jackpot. Look at that. 7 of Swords. See this? Oh, all this sneaky energy. And it falls right under the Queen of Swords and the Hangman. You know why it's the Hangman? Because after the new year, all of the dirt is about to get swept from up under the rug. We're going to actually see in real time when this person takes their hands off of her, aka prepares to drop her from their company, what actually happened. But this person is going to make sure that their part of it is covered and she's going to be exposed. Yes, ma'am, Mystic. Yeah, so who is this at? Mr. Always doing illegal shit. Because that person is making sure that their family is good. And you ain't a part of their family. Y'all see this? She out here a man alone. He's casted her out. Now it's becoming clear to her that she is by herself. She's all alone. She's by herself. She has no more support. The support she had at the beginning, she no longer has. Everybody has silently stepped back and removed themselves. See this? 10 of Cups. 5 of Pentacles, the Empress, 10 of Cups. I told y'all it was not accepted. Her mother, her family, 5 of Pentacles. Energy was not accepted. Not because of this Emperor. Y'all, her mother comes from a very powerful bloodline. The bloodline said from the other side, hell no. Absolutely not. Access denied. Request rescinded. Return to sender. The 100 track, Von's manager. Okay, we're going to say pow him as well. Because on the video, to me, from what I saw in the leg, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, KW. You see, Auntie, you know, when it hits the fan, I'll be waiting on a reading. Listen, when it hits the fan, don't be surprised if I come on here with the finest of scotch or bourbon and the biggest cigar. Because I'm telling you, this right here in itself, Tori better thank his father for having such strong energies and ties to the Most High, because his father tarried and prayed till God came down himself to unravel this. His father is very respected in the heavenly realm. Yes, so that's why she looked like that in that video that she posted about Party responding. Her energy gave me MK Ultra mind gone wrong. Well, see, first of all, your mind got to be in the right place for them to kind of scramble it up and do what they want to do with it. Let's see, what would Meg have to do to be accepted by her bloodline? Her bloodline was going to help her to achieve everything she needed to achieve had she have done it just by working hard. This woman has a very powerful bloodline. Her mother even told me from the other side that she would have given her the inspiration to continue to help her writing her music. Her bloodline revoked her blessings. They said until she gets on the right path, they're not even allowing her to, you know, do anything that has their blessing. Let's see, when Meg, let's see, I already read that one. Says she looked like once you tell a lie and start to believe it. Absolutely. Oh, that's okay, trucker. Listen, I'm gonna say pow because sometimes the feed doesn't pop back up. So when somebody else watches this later, I don't know why certain words trigger YouTube like that, but they'll let Suki and them, you know, pop on a handstand and a G-string with all the cakes flying everywhere. It's crazy to me. Let's say I'm late to the live. Listen, honey, don't worry about it. Come on in. Yeah. And see, like I told y'all earlier, the energy for spell work is drying up from the roots on up. See, it's not that, you know, you cut the tree down and then you gotta kill the roots so it don't grow back. No, this spell work is dying from the roots on up. So going off into this next year, all of this stuff is literally disintegrating before our eyes. Why y'all think Jay-Z and Beyonce was over there at Kris Jenner's house? Kris Jenner made sure she took that picture so that we could see that they was out there in her garden. Like, no, y'all ain't gonna come and visit me in secret the way y'all talked about my family. They know that the energy is getting very thin around them, so they went to the head priestess in charge to re-up because their energy is no longer doing it by themselves. They know that they need more support, but they're not understanding that they need more support because they're being deactivated. All the old stars are literally falling. Let's see. I would thank you. Let's see. I agree about Tori's father. Yeah, Tori's father is a powerful man. You know, very, very anointed and appointed by the Most High. When he stood outside in front of that court and he called those people out, everybody laughed and they judged him. But what he did was he activated God's judgment on those steps. And see, it took a while for it to come down from the spirit realm into this realm, but now we're seeing God's judgment because people don't understand there is a spiritual court just like there is a physical court. He called for God to take these people to spiritual court so that his son could finally get due process in this earthly court. And we're seeing that work out now. See, now those people behind this, they don't have the time to get involved in this because everybody running like roaches when the lights get cut on due to this Puffy situation. Don't nobody want to get caught nowhere associated with nothing right now. You got people that's trying to figure out what type of PR they can do. Can we start a Boy Scout and a Girl Scout troop? Can we become pastors? What do we have to do? Don't nobody want to be tied to nothing right now because people are starting to see things as they really are. See, people calling Oprah out right now for what she did. Look at it. Monique said the same thing 5-6 years ago and got demonized. Look at how many people need to apologize to Monique right now. Monique took them people to court and got her $50 million. None of them folks came forward and apologized. But now Taraji just came forward and said the same thing, and it's accepted different. And people think that it's accepted different because here it is. This is the more attractive black woman versus the bigger black woman. That's not what this is. It's because the veil is getting thinner. The glamour that these people had over them, it's wearing thin. The witchcraft is no longer working. Now people are seeing them as they are. They're taking the deity energy off of them that they put on them. They're no longer the gods amongst men. They're coming back to just being mere mortals. And a lot of these people, they can't handle it because they did not realize that their contracts was coming to an end. Let me go back. Let's see. Okay, said, yes, you're right. You're so right, Angel. Thank you, Mystic Reads. Let's see, Sharonda, I felt the power when Tori's dad was speaking. Yeah, that his father called down judgment. See, I had somebody to ask me this a while ago, and it's interesting enough because this isn't somebody that is religious, and they just told me in their observation that they noticed that, just from, working with me in my 9 to 5 world, when people came against me, things would come crumbling down. And he said that I was like a walking judicial system. And I kind of chuckled about it. And it's like, wow, but when you have a certain anointing that touch not mine anointed, do my prophet no harm, it literally is the checks and balance of the universe. So when somebody has an anointing on them, and you come against the anointing, you activate God's vengeance and wrath. What he did was stood on the steps of that church and he asked God to step forward and take vengeance on behalf of his family. Now everybody who was involved, they're all facing hardships and they are too busy to come forward and work together to keep his son pinned down. His son literally is Daniel's in the lion's den. That man's album went to #1 when Megan released her music. His went to #1. That lets you know that people are no longer buying the BS. See, they keep this algorithm going. And they keep this battle of the sexes going, women against men and men against women, because as long as they can keep people in that energy of being in this battle of the sexes, people are not looking at the facts. They're not looking at the law and how the law pertains to the facts and the testimony. They know when you get people in their emotions, you get people out of their common sense. And that's what this is. That's why they kept it off of TV. They didn't want us to see that this was a whole circus. It was all shenanigans. It was acting. Let's see. So you can tell my Tory dad's voice that he was supposed to speak and he heard the voice came from the Holy Spirit. Absolutely. Absolutely. The Lion of Judah was sitting on that step with him. Tory made a song called Praise to the Most High. Praise to the Most High. Yes, he did. And see, through the praises through the Most High, this is how he's going to come out. Y'all, like I said, remember Daniel in the lion's den. They threw Daniel in the lion's den because they thought the lions were going to devour him. And he sat there, and when they came to get him out, the lions were at peace, and he was sitting there with the lions, and they couldn't understand how the lions didn't eat him. They didn't feed the lions. They just knew that the lions would eventually eat him because they hadn't ate this whole time. So think about, this man is locked up. They thought eventually somebody would attack him, somebody would take him out, that he wouldn't make it out to see the next court date. They thought that they would tie it up in so much red tape. By the time he get the red tape done, it would be years down the line and he practically already had served his time. And then they could, go and make the money they need to make on her, and people would forget about him. And then when it's all said and done, oh, well, he out now. We don't need him. He's no longer relevant. Deport him. And then everybody forgets about it and it's all over. But that's not what's happening. God literally is showing up and he's showing out, and you're going to see so many people with secrets from way back when come out. Y'all, remember I said this. Beyonce, when she finally starts to fall from grace, you're going to have people tell all types of stories about her business that they would have never told because they know that she is being deactivated. See, these people behind the scenes, they get the word that your time is up. Some of them get it before you do. And that's why you start to see the energy move the way it does, because they don't have to worry about your protection like they used to. Let's see, divine timing is at play. Absolutely. Us, I see 50 officers to Raji's job. Wow. Yeah, the witches ain't witching. But see, you know why the witches ain't witching? Because had they have paid attention to, the holy and the unholy documents that they work by, the Most High said that the witches that, that put these spells upon his people, that he would pay them with death. So that's why some of these people, they're going to pass away very early, and it's going to be dramatic. When y'all see it, it's going to be like, I can't believe this is happening. Let's see. Tory knows he's a part of a spiritual realm. He's going to be just fine. Well, see, here's the thing. Tory had to learn that you can't play on both sides of the fence. He was trying, he knows he comes from a spiritually anointed bloodline. He knows that, he's gifted behind the scenes. Tory was going around praying for people and loosening up the spiritual shackles on people, but then he was trying to play, devil's advocate in the music to still be in the industry, and that's where he lost his covering. God still came back to protect him, to show that, he's one of his children, but he wanted him to see that you can't play on both sides. You literally have to pick a side. You're either going to be over there or you're going to be over here. You can't do both. That's why I keep saying with Krishan, she has to get sober to beat this situation, because when you know, are taking in too many substances, it removes your spiritual covering. Let's see, do you think Tory's lawyer sold him out? Oh, absolutely. I think everybody sold him out because it was for the best vested interest, that nobody knew what was going on over there at the Jenner house that night. Because Megan, this is why they're gonna be done with Megan, and they're gonna let the truth come out for Tory. Megan almost dismantled half the industry that night, because had the truth come out what was going on in that house, it would have led back to some other truths about things that actually happened in the industry, and a whole bunch of people business would have been on the floor. Tory was trying to be the nice guy, the good guy, and not expose everybody. And he thought that it was enough, that would come out to where they would see that he didn't do anything and he didn't have to snitch on everybody, and it would all come out. The initial lawyer that he had was sent to him by the Jenners and Kardashians. What he didn't understand was, yes, they sent you a lawyer, but they sent you a lawyer to keep them out of court so they didn't have to be on the stand, allegedly. Let's see. Tory told her in his last live that they are just going to throw her away, and they are, when they no longer need her. They already have, baby. They already have. Let's see. Imagine him coming home before summer. These people will be in shambles. Honey, these people gonna be in shambles anyway, because they had wrote him off. But people behind the scenes, they know what's going on. People behind the scenes support him, but they're afraid to lose their standing, because they still get backing from, the hand that put him in there. The hand behind the scenes that covered all of this up is the same hand that feeds these other people that silently support him. Why you think all these people unfollowed Megan? Why you think Drake decided to unfollow her and take shots at her? You have Rihanna unfollow her. Y'all, let me tell you something. Beyonce let it be known she ain't messed with her a long time ago. And I know I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again in this live. When she was passing out those Ivy Parker boxes, and everybody got a damn box except for Megan, that was to let her know, I don't mess with you, right? She did a full artist write-up where she highlighted a new upcoming artist for Adidas through Ivy Parker, and it was Mariah the Scientist. I knew when I saw that she was done with Megan, because Mariah the Scientist is none other than Tory Lanez artist. Why would Beyonce give a artist like Mariah the Scientist a full write-up in her advertisement through Adidas if they support Megan? Let's see. Hey, Rena, I'm trying to make it through all my old comments before I go any further. Yes, I was just going to say that about Chris Shine. She's been playing both sides, light and dark. Well, it's not necessarily that she's playing both sides, Sharonda. She got to get sober. She really does pray a lot. But the thing is, when you keep using substances, multiple substances, it opens up different portals, and those portals allow things to attach to you, and they allow the wounds that have things attached to you to be bigger. So she has to cleanse herself physically so that she could do it spiritually and mentally. Once she does that, that energy gonna shake up off of her. Yes, Tori was being nice. Let's see, a shady lawyer. Can you read on Creflo Dollar? I wonder if he's going to be exposed. He's already been exposed. Is he going to be exposed more? Absolutely. Oh, Lord, we got somebody that's been deleted. That if they coming in here spamming, we ain't got time for them. Let's see, Tory Lanez, let go and let God. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And that's what's going to win this case, because you remember, y'all, Megan got up there with that new top lip and that new nose and that wig. talking about she was about to go work out and started losing her mind and talking about ain't no new evidence, ain't gonna be no new case. And what happened? Not even a full 24 hours later, they released the writ saying that they were going to allow him to move forward. And she had nothing to say. Listen, y'all, I was watching my TV, and I got a big screen TV, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, is she using a filter? Like, I wasn't even trying to be petty. I was serious. Like, is she using a filter? Because I couldn't figure it out. I said, her skin looks good, but it's something that just looked different to me. I had to freeze the frame to realize she had got her lips done, and it looked like something is different around the nose area. I said, this woman that came out here and went off with a whole new face. Like, how you gonna sneak that face on us? Let's see. Now that we see that the Carters and the Kardashians have more connections than people thought, did Jay-Z really use Kylie to destroy Tory? I don't believe that. I believe what happened was he used Megan. That was just a situation that fell in their lap and they ran with it. But they're at the mercy of the Kardashians now because that flight log is coming out, y'all, the next couple, I want to say next week. I think they said the flight log they're going to start releasing it on the 2nd. And allegedly, they're both on that log and they need some help. Who is this person that keep getting comments deleted and time out? Let's see. Megan did all of that just to be discarded by the industry. She the first person I ever seen that's about to be thrown out the Illuminati, allegedly. Ain't been in for 5 seconds and getting thrown right the hell out by her own hand. The backpedaling, but yep, it's too damn late. Absolutely. Let's see. What was Creflo Dollar exposed about? I missed it. Creflo Dollar, I want to say in the last 2 years, he came forward and admitted that he was not telling the truth about the tithing ministry, and he apologized to his congregation for misleading them about tithing. Of course, he didn't get none of that money back, but he basically admitted on the pulpit that he had hustled people through lying to them about tithing and God. What about John Gray? John Gray was the guy that he was the pastor kept cheating on his wife, right? Yes, them lips was lipping. Sam V, I thought I was losing it. They said, yeah, you're right about getting sober. Years ago, the Holy Spirit told me the same thing about being sober. I was able to get more prayers through when I stopped drinking. Absolutely. Absolutely. And see, that's the thing about when you're going through spiritual warfare. Different, even with different liquors, that's why they call them spirits. Different liquors, they invoke different types of entities. Different drugs allow different types of demons and entities to attach to you, and they give a portal so that these things can come into your body and attach to you. So, a lot of these people, that's another reason why they have to stay inebriated, because these things that are on them also need those libations. And the deeper you get in addiction, the more easier it is for these things to use you. So when you want to get closer to God and you want to fight off spiritual entities, you have to remove yourself from anything that alters your existence, because it literally brings down your wall of protection. Let's see. The Kardashians sending a lawyer so they won't have to take the stand because they know she was done for. Well, it's bigger than they knew she was done for. If they took the stand, they would have had to discuss all the things that were actually happening at the house, and then they would have had to give a list of the guests, and all the guests would have had to come forward and talk about what they seen and what was going on in that house. It would have really, really, really put some Hollywood business on the floor, and they didn't want that. That's exactly what I was saying. That wig and that new lip, and she listen. When she said that she was going to work out, I said I have never seen nobody get their wigs laid, dyed, and slayed so that they can go sweat it off. Like, that makes no sense to me. I would think you would go work out, take a shower, and then have them slap your wig on afterwards so that you don't have to worry about the glue, lifting and whatnot. But I'm different. I don't see myself, getting all fixed up to go work out to try to see if I can try not to sweat off my makeup and my hair. Let's see. Rena S. I text Krishan Rock on her IG and told her to stop drinking dark liquor. Baby, you gonna do better sending that text up to Jesus on the main line, cause that girl's so stressed. She don't know what else to do. Give me your phone. Honey, I ain't even said nothing crazy yet. I'm telling you, I told y'all before they used to throw me out of detention. They said I was a distraction to the detention experience. Just because I'm in detention don't mean that I can't enjoy life. Without you getting in trouble, can you possibly give us some clues on the 5 names that they want? Um, Mercedes, I need you to be a little bit more in depth with me. Like, are you talking about the church? Are you talking about the secular? Because I'm telling you, it's about to be raining people left and right. You're going to see pedestals getting kicked up from up under people that you never thought would have took a downfall. Let's see. Megan the Stallion, she's heated that Tory Lanez is going free. Well, she ought to be heated that she ran out of money and now she don't have enough money to pay for lawyers to go back to court. I knew she was done for when she said she was getting the OnlyFans to pay for her music career. She should have just got an OnlyFans like all the other music girls and not gave us the reason why. Now will Megan go to jail for lying? No, Megan is not going to go to jail for lying because she didn't press charges. She made a claim and the state of California picked up the case. But what's going to happen is people are going to remove their support from her. They're not going to work with her. Possibly people are going to want their verses and their image removed from any work that she's on. And she's going to have to go into another line of work, possibly work behind the scenes in entertainment. But she's not going to have the influence to work with any major artist ever again. She's going to have to take money from the Chitlin circuit, if long as it comes to music. Let's see, Creflo Dollar, Joe Osteen, TD Jakes, Benny Hinn. You talking about Joyce? That's, yeah. If that's the 5 that she was talking about, that's a good start. Absolutely. That's a good start. Absolutely, Avid Chatter. Uh, let's see. Wow, I didn't know that. Or Patricia, when you let her go, it's over for good. Elizabeth, thanks. Yep. John Gray cheated on his wife. Yes, a million times. I remember. Listen, he another one. But see, he's got a big congregation, but he's not at the top tier of the brotherhood and the fatherhood that run the y'all. I'm gonna put it to y'all like this: these churches have syndicates and mafias just like the music industry, allegedly. So he's not up in that level, but he is. How do I describe this? If I was to describe this as tarot cards, okay, and you see, the king, he would be a knight. So, as a knight, the people up here who knighted him are going to come down here, and that's going to affect him here where he's at. So he might as well start behaving a little bit so that he can keep his piece of church. And I do mean piece of church. Yes, they said 3 names are kept out of the public. Wonder who. Let's see, I was just about to say that. Yep, liquor and spirits. See, she's gonna have to also mystic. She's gonna have to start doing yoni steams and cleanses because she needs to cleanse her body from a DNA level of all of his energy physically and spiritually, and she needs to do some cord cutting rituals because as long as that energy is still pulling and they still have that soul tie, that's also a part of how he keeps GPSing her as well, because that them sassy demons that's on them, they keep tracking her down because she, according to him, got that good. He ain't never had it like that before. Let's see, probably send the text to Jay or Marsh for Chris Shine. They may show the text to her. Honey, you be surprised. She might end up seeing one of these messages in these readings because I'm telling y'all be surprised who watches me. Y'all be very surprised who watches me. Let's see, I apologize. The 5 names that won't be released from the Epstein list. Oh, well, they're going to try to keep Mother Okra off that list. Okay. Um, I don't know if that that Knowles Carter clan is going to be able to stay off of there, and they're going to try to keep certain people who, more so than anything, they're going to try to keep certain people that are heads of state, because those heads of state, they don't mind throwing the industry people under the bus, but it's the people who are tied into um, the judicial system, and the people who are at the top of that, not the brotherhood but the fatherhood and the motherhood of the ones that pull all of the puppet strings. These people up here, these are the ones they're trying to keep off that list. But see, Mother Okra, if she don't behave herself, they gonna slip up and let her name be released late. Let's see. Well, I was wrong, Mercedes. I thought you were talking about the pastors. Well, listen, it don't matter which one you're talking about. Hey, that it's gonna be. They keep it up. It's gonna be a top 10 versus a top 5. Let's see. Megan, she should have stayed in Texas. Well, you know what, Rena? I believe what should have happened with Megan, and this is going back into my experience working behind the scenes. Megan should have stayed with 1501 longer because she was never going to get a deal better than that. Jay-Z still to this day doesn't have a deal like the one she had. And she would have made more money on that Chitlin circuit. And she could have gotten her OnlyFans and all of that on that Chitlin circuit and made way more money with that up and coming label, and then been able to get a deal that was offered to her on the same level as a Nicki and a Cardi, maybe 2 to 3 years later, had she have been more patient. But she didn't want to do that. She wanted to be a proud participant in Beyonce land, and now we see that Beyonce has kicked her out the amusement park. Let's see. Megan, she's going to end up just like P. Diddy. Um, I ain't gonna say she gonna end up like P. Diddy. They gonna try to erase her name from a lot of things. I'm gonna put it to you like this: if the wrong information come out and they embarrass her the way I see it happening, don't be surprised if the Grammys want to come back and take them 3 Grammys from her. Let's see. I seen on YouTube Kevin Hart is suing Tasha K. I seen that too, and I'm here to let you know that Tasha energetically brought some of this energy onto her because this is part of her karmic judgment for what she did to Jaguar Wright. Now, a lot of people don't like Jaguar and they don't like her energy, but Jaguar made a pact with God to clean and cleanse her energy by exposing the dirt. And as long as she's doing God's work to expose the dirt, she's covered. She just another one that got to stay sober. Let's see. Megan is going to wind up. Ooh, wee. Interesting enough, avid chatter, that you said that. I had a vision that happened in the kitchen. I literally saw her standing at an island in the kitchen. It was an all white kitchen. She had a bob with a part in the middle, and she literally went like this. And I woke up. Let's see. Too late for keeping Oprah off that list because earlier copy showed many of the big wigs already. You are absolutely right. And they tried to hurry up and get rid of that list. And the next thing you know, Epstein somehow decided to take a trip to the other side in his cell. They say I saw a list and it was a dude that don't like Whack 100. He was on Clubhouse and it was over 200 people on the list, I believe. I saw her name and the guy's name is, I told you I was heads of state. It's more than one, though. It's more than one. I'm going to say either, I want to say 43, 44, 45, and possibly current. But there's three heads of state. And there's also wives of heads of state. Say Harpo need to have several seats because she is on the next round of downfalls. Avid chatter, you talk about Tammy Faye. Shit, they need to come get Tammy Faye lashes. Her lashes still scare me, and I love my lashes, but Lord have mercy, as a child, it was hard for me to see them lashes on TV. Like, you don't come praying for me with them lashes on. They need to pray for you. Let's see, Oprah Winfrey, she's next. Well, see, Rena, Oprah was never for anybody that looked like her. You got to remember when she was ready to do those exposés and she was going to put, Russell Simmons out there. Notice every time she get caught up and people call her out, she cuts her comments off. And she was going to do that expose on Russell Simmons, and the evidence became a little shaky. So instead of saying she wasn't going to do it, she just quietly stepped away from it. But then when people asked her, why you not doing one on Weinstein? And she said absolutely nothing, never even addressed the question. Remember, y'all, because see, it was a lot of black folks was like, oh, well, they trying to bring a black man down with this R. Kelly stuff and everything that was going on. And it's like, they were like, oh, they would never do this. White people, you'll never hear them talking about their people. And I'm sitting there like, y'all got to be crazy. I'm sitting here looking at Rose McGowan in the middle of the street, cutting her hair off, going off on everybody. Because remember, y'all, everybody thought that Rose McGowan was crazy until more people came out. And then Weinstein and Epstein ended up being prosecuted by the United States government. For white Hollywood, Rose McGowan was Jaguar right. She literally was the Jaguar right for the white community. Rose was in the middle of the street ready for war with everybody. She cut her hair off and cussed everybody out. Let's see. Let's talk about Whack 100 and why is he bullying Krishan? What type of energy is that? I could definitely tap into that, Sharonda. Everybody who's here today who was in one of my earlier reads, one of my earlier lives, we tapped into that and we understand what Wax energy is and why he's feeling the way he feels. And let's just say there's some saucy, sassy energy in there, okay? But I'll tap into it for you. Let's see. You're talking to Elizabeth. Let's see, a black pastor. Didn't I say up to 46 and you said you saw Biden? There's, okay. So let's see. Obama would be 44. I told y'all 40, 43. At least 43, 44, 45, and 46. At least. I told y'all that wives will be on that list. Lionel, there we go. Listen, it don't matter black or white. They gonna get all them people in the church. The church is about to have scandals in all shades, complexions, gay, straight, and everything in between. Let's see. He's definitely giving leave my man alone. Listen. Listen. Let that ceremony energy. Have a chatter. Listen. Listen. Stop it. Don't you start it. And yes, Mystic, I'm telling y'all, what's that song Nivea used to have? Don't mess with my man. That I could see Wack at the laundromat doing that whole routine. But now that I'm caught up on all the comments, let's tap into Lord. Now I know we about to get off into some mess. Y'all, my candle just gave up on me. My candle said I don't even want nothing to do with this. Ooh. I'm gonna end up listening to that song later. I don't wanna sing it and they strike me on the technicality. Ooh, here's a little advice for you. Find your own man. Don't mess with my man, because I'm gonna be the one to bring it to you. Yes. Nivea, don't mess with my man. Somebody play that at home and listen to it, because that's the energy I'm channeling right now for Whack. Oh Lord. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors of the highest heavenly order, show me the energy around Whack 100 and why he keeps bothering Christian Rock. Y'all, you see this? 7 of Swords, the 10 of Cups. This shisty, sneaky energy is attached to what he believes is his family. Now, whoever can sing in this live, go ahead and sing Nivea. Don't mess with my man, because I'm going to be the one to bring it to you. Here's a little advice for you. Find your own man, allegedly. Here's the Fool. Okay, so this is taking a leap of faith, moving forward, not thinking before you leap. With all this sneaky kind of energy, this is another reason why I said Krishan needs to get sober, because once she gets sober, she will see her answer clear as day, and she'll be able to prove everything she needs to prove about this sneaky energy. And also, yes, she got somebody in her family that's tied to this, that's giving them all this information. Hi, baby. Who put the music notes down there? Sharonda, come on now. I'm gonna be the messed around and sung by mistake. Let me stop it before we get in trouble. Out of all the stuff I talked about, I don't need that to be the reason they take this down. Yep. 9 of Swords. He's doing this on purpose to cause her deep anxiety and worry. Keep her in her head. Keep her from being able to rest so she can think straight. So she can't think straight, right? Because he knows as long as she's in anxiety, and that's sad that this is a grown-ass man that's trying to force this girl to be in anxiety and to be nervous. Bottom of the deck, the 6 of Swords. If she plays her cards right, she's going to move right past this toxic energy and go on to calmer waters. It's like everything they do to her backfires, but it would work out a lot better for her, seriously, all jokes aside, if she sobers up. Because if they take her to court, the last thing she needs to do is drop dirty. They will use that against her to take the baby and establish paternity in California. That's another reason why he's doing this through the artist, because if they can do that, then they could establish paternity in California, which means once you establish paternity in California, you can establish guardianship, and whoever becomes the guardian through the court gets the baby. Yes, they do want the baby. They want that baby bad. Listen, he sure ain't clean, but see, when you use that super hard stuff, that hard stuff don't stay in your system but a couple of days. Yep, I felt that the sister is giving her up to them, probably promising the sister fame. And listen, funny you said that, because the sister allegedly also raps. And if Wack keeps Krishan all mixed up, he may be able to get her money and the baby. That's the plan. Y'all, if you watch Cutie TV, shout out to her. Um, as they call him, Blucifer. This man had tore up her house and then set up and said, instead of you spending all that money, you can come back here and stay with me. See, that was the whole plan. He can't ask her to come back, as bad as he want her to be in his presence. He tore the whole damn house up so she wouldn't have no place to go, and then said, you can come back here with me. Why? So he could force her to be in that house and turn over that money, because his ass is tired of eating damn pork and beans and ravioli with Old Bay. He know he can't survive without one of those women attached to him. When I seen all these women who were saying that, oh, he bought Jayden a house for the new year. How? He lost the Blue Girl's house, which means he had two houses that was under foreclosure at the same time. He saved one and lost the other one. How in the world do you lose a house and buy a house in 2 months' time? He couldn't. He can't even go and rent another house. His credit is a negative 75. He ain't bought nothing. He took her money and got her something with her money. Now, I ain't trying to be funny, but I don't understand they brand of rich poor, where you go get a multi-million-dollar house and then go get a blow-up bed and sleep on the floor. You usually have a budget for some kind of furniture when you get a pricey house. So why you riding around telling people stop being cheap, go get a Bentley if you want the real stars in the ceiling, but you ain't went and got a real bed? One wrong move and you drop the blunt and roll over, everybody back on the damn floor for real. Hold on, let me scroll back. Let me scroll back because I want to miss these comments. Yeah, stole the friend's car. How the hell you keep stealing stuff, breaking into people's houses, and can't seem to almost get arrested? So you be on that panel reading them down. Listen, Blueface so childish. I literally went on Amazon to see if I could find a deck that could match his energy, because I feel like all of my decks are too advanced for him. I almost ordered a deck of Uno cards to do his reading because he get on my nerves. He play too much. They say, why does he keep publicly saying that that's not his baby, but wants paternity? I'm confused. Because everything he does is to break her down and shame her. Blue is, he doesn't know how to process his emotions. He can't process feelings due to things that happened to him in early childhood. So he hates feeling vulnerable, because for him to show his emotions, it puts him in a state of vulnerability. So he wants to break her and make her need him, because as long as she's in that energy, he's always in control. That's what this all is about with him. As long as he can control everything, he feels more comfortable. That's why he went over there and acted like a damn orangutan and tore up her house so that he could have control and then force her to come back to him, and then he can control her and her money. But it backfired and it didn't work. So now he outside her house leaving empty Hennessy bottles and probably pissing in the bushes because he gotta find a way to make sure that she's intimidated, because once again it comes down to control. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. When I was Krishan's age, I was all about the smoke. Ain't no way he would have kept coming to my house doing 3% of what he doing at hers. Now my family might not be good for paying you back the $20 they owe you, but to show up and pull up to one of these, oh Lord have mercy. We would have went world star 7 times over. Y'all would literally be on live praying for him. Like, let the Lord, let the police pull up. Whatever is left, just let it go to jail. Let's see. I thought they said it was 71 people to be named. If you're talking about the that flight log, is more than that. They just they're keeping certain names from the public, but the government has, you know, a list where you can flip the sheets. It's in the hundreds. Um, $80,000 worth of damages according to the guy. That, wow. Oh yeah, I would sue him. I would have the landlord sue him. I would have the gardener sue him. I don't care how many judgments he already got. He would have judgments when he come back in his next life. He go to jail, I would put judgments on his commissary. Give me them damn honey buns. Let's see. And she is still sleeping with him. Actually, she's not still sleeping with him. That's why he's acting out, sweetie. And unless you're talking about Jaden. And then he got mad at Jaden because he had to ask Jaden for a key to the house, and she told him, no, you already got the code to the garage, which he wouldn't have a code to my garage at all. Let's see, negative 75. Let's see, the realtor was Whack 100's wife. Absolutely. Which, shows you how far deep in Whack is in with everything that has to do with Blue. Blue cannot turn against Whack because Whack has a piece of every part of Blue's life. Now he's got control over Jaden, because how much y'all want to bet Jaden name ain't the only one on that damn paperwork. And see, they let them, quote unquote, help them, not knowing that they're putting their back against the wall, because now you got to comply. Let's see, Jaden and him sleeping on the airbed. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Listen, ain't no way in the world I'm gonna be on the air mattress in a multi-million-dollar house hoping we don't roll over the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wake up with a bad back in the morning with somebody that can't get me up off the floor. Yes, Uno cards. Listen, and Barbie Uno cards at that. I ain't playing, because the way he be teaching Jaden how to recite her parts, it's only right. Yeah, yeah, you think I'm playing? If you see me do the next reading with some damn Barbie Uno cards, remember we said it here in this live, because I can't use regular cards to read him anymore. His energy is too petty. Let's see, Carlissa, what is this? Fierce, she was on the toilet. Yeah, it's sad. Like, I just notice what she said though. She alluded to him being outside with a firearm. And that's why she didn't want her brother out there fighting him, because she was afraid that if her brother went out there, he was gonna her brother. Uh Carlissa thinking about going to Krishan's show tomorrow. Listen, Carlissa ain't had enough of having hands and feet put on her. All this stuff that Krishan going through, she ought to snatch that wig off of her that she had ordered to her house. Carlissa really is the worst. Did Wack beat up Krishan. Um, I don't know about if he actually beat up Krishan, but he has threatened to put hands on that girl a lot, and he said that she's got to. He literally made a terroristic threat against her in an interview and said that she's got to die. So once again, I don't know how he is getting away with that either. Says he wants to beat up her brother. That's because her brother Petey, her and her brother Petey are like this, and he wants to do anything that's gonna hurt Krishan. He's the closest to her out of the siblings. Let's see. Oh yes, Blue would have pulled up and found. Listen, listen. You talking about Mystic? I'm telling you, don't let the cute face fool you. Back in the day, I used to have girls send their brothers to fight me, and I'd send their ass back, tied up, beat up, everything in between. My family, no Lord, it would have been some Negro spiritual song for the way he was beat coming to my house. He would have literally been sent back in every which kind of way but upright. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Got it with his orangutan self. Listen, Onyx Queen, you better tell him. Listen, I was born in Highland Park and I grew up on 7 Mile. I used to hang out in Southwest. Ain't no way he would have got away with that. Ain't no way he would have got away with that. See, that sad to say it, that's when you need some ignorant friends that have nothing else better to do with life. Let's see, a blow up bed, they would be better off just making a pallet of comforters. I'm telling you, shoot, everybody gonna have a bad back. They keep laying on them damn blow up beds and you mess around and wake up and gotta put some air back in it because it half ass went out while you was asleep and you sweating and whatnot. He said all that booger sugar and Blue be on and he doesn't own a mattress. Listen, that was over at Jayden's new house. Now, that's why I'm like, you moved into this multi-million-dollar home and you didn't have a couple $1,000s to spend on a bedroom set that's on sale, like final closeout, one of the markdowns from, you know how they got the demo furniture? You could have bought that. It's no way. If you could buy a wall of Hennessy, you can buy a bed. I can understand, moving to a house when you ain't got no money and you in there on a hope or wish, a prayer and a thread, and you just got the key and it's like, thank you, Lord, at least I got my house. I can sleep on the floor until my next paycheck. They not living like, well, Jayden not living like that. Blue living off of ravioli right now, ravioli and Coca-Cola. But hey, let's see. So whack is Blues. So whack is Blues, man. Um, Allegedly, silently, quietly, and closetly, they said the house is a rental. They didn't buy it. Hey, even with a rental, you're renting a multi-million-dollar house. Y'all did, damn. You could at least for fronting factors, you could have had Rent a Center pull up and put some furniture in the house because y'all only got this house because y'all got this new show coming up. Ain't no way in the world. Yes, Barbie Uno cards. I'm not playing. They on sale right now for under $8. I mean it. We see the same things. Let's see, Mystic. We see the same things. You are too funny. I love your platform. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I screamed. I'm dead serious. Y'all think I'm joking. Them Barbie Uno cards is under $8. I thought they would be perfect. Let's see. I get why Krishan keeps going live. It's like documenting what's going. What? Yes, it's like documenting what he's doing. Absolutely, because they cannot pretend like they don't see what's going on. Because pay attention. Every time Krishan goes live, that girl gets anywhere from 250,000 to 600,000 people on her live. That means everybody who comes on her live, whether you see it when it's streamed or you come back for the replay, you are a witness to the things that happen to her. So they cannot say that they're not seeing what's going on. Nah, not in the D. You listen, avid chatter, you better tell him. Said the whole block would have been on him jumping on his behind. like it was a trampoline. Listen, in the new J's and the Air Ones, you'd have seen footwork all across them like everybody was out here jitting. Listen, I'm telling you, you would have had people going live from all angles. Somebody probably would have been on their roof like this. Look at them. They getting them. They getting them. Damn, grandma out here. Grandma got him with the pot. Man, he wouldn't make it around these parts. I don't understand how he keep pulling up and getting away untouched. Let's see, they dead ass got Barbie Uno cards and the Monopoly. I'm dead serious. Sharonda, would you tell him he would mess around and find out? That means they didn't have a bed at the old house. Listen, I never understood, and don't get me wrong, I can't tell nobody how to raise their children, but this I don't understand. I'm one of those people that believes that I would rather spend more on my children than I spend on myself. I cannot see myself pulling up in a Bentley and my children are sleeping on the equivalent of a mattress on the floor or a pallet. That makes no sense to me. I would rather go get a regular vehicle and make my children's rooms comfortable. You don't have to over spoil them and spend too much money and put state of the art everything, because children will waste your money. You'll go buy some stuff and get mad when you find them playing with the box and not the damn toy. But I mean, just standard stuff like the bed and maybe a little desk to study or draw and play at, and maybe a decent sized TV. Nothing out of the ordinary. Like, it's people in the projects who have their children's rooms set up in better condition than theirs. It's like, I don't get that. But that's just me. Let's see. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And see, everybody is in agreement with me and him leaving untouched. How is that possible? It don't make sense to me. And her family's supposed to be hood. I don't understand it. I don't know. Maybe my family hood the long way. See, my sage is popping. I don't know. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was my ancestors agreeing. They pulling up. It looks like Blue hurried up and got that house just to prove a point to Krishan. Now, ain't that about nothing? He proving a point to Krishan while he getting her thrown out her house. Listen, they definitely could have rented a bed. Rent a center, pull up everywhere. And with the kind of money that they got, they ain't got to rent nothing. It only take a couple $1,000s. It really does. Let's see, that's Jaden's house. He asked her. Yes, he did ask her for a key. And you damn right. She said, what key? And listen, the conversation he had with his son was so shameful and disrespectful. I could not wrap my mind around a man talking to his child about, you know, I can I can have hoes come to my house and I ain't got to be bothered with your mama. You do. It's like you can't stand your own mother so much that you push that energy off on everybody else because you got all these anger issues and unhealed situations with Carlissa. Just go to therapy and admit you hate your mama already. Let's see. Being that his credit is a negative 75, he wouldn't have got. Listen, I ain't playing. Shit, they'd have ran this credit and had the computer smoking. Like, you don't get your ass up out of here. Yeah, so his son didn't have a bed until recently. Girl, they said the wallpaper looking like oh, this wallpaper looking like Henny. Not listen. I'm not playing with you. Look at this sage. The sage start burning even harder. Soon as I said hands would be put on him, I can't understand how he keep leaving untouched. Sage got to popping. That from the other side, my ancestors are saying they would have whooped his ass. I see it don't make no sense. Let's see. They told him that his house was yes. When she said his house was ran through, listen. He had to save that house because even if he sold it, he doesn't run that house down to the point to where the standard of that neighborhood, they would have had to sell that house as a hood house. He done graffitied the hell out the house. There's holes in the wall. He turned that damn house into a trap house. Let's see. It says, OMG, that conversation with his son. Yes. It was terrible. It was so terrible. He wants that little boy to hate his mother just as much as he hates his own mother. The real reason why Blue don't like single mothers, especially black single mothers, is because he has such a disdain for his own mother. He sees his mother in every single black woman he sees. Carlissa really did a bang up job on her son. The fans already called the parole officer in Blue. Yes, yes, I saw that. I saw that. They need to keep on calling. But see, the fans need to get smart and call internal affairs. That'll get everybody cleaned up and cleared out. They're talking about Krishan had an air mattress. Yeah, yeah, he set up there. Now, Krishan got air mattresses for her extended family that she got living in her house while she get her sister, a place of her own. And he talked about them, but he sure as hell was laying on that air mattress, sweating his damn life away. This that Jayden house look like a prison. Well, that's a nice prison, I'll say that. But it is a lot of glass and it's not childproof. So, her having small children, well, the children might be okay. Her on them damn stairs with that Hennessy is going to be a problem because Hennessy going to slap her ass down them stairs. Remember, I told y'all this. If you ever see her limping at one of them shows, Hennessy done pushed her down the stairs. Let's see. You see what I'm saying, Patricia? It only take a few $1,000s. If she went in there and said, I'll buy the demo beds, it would be even less than what you spent. There we go, avid chatter. Lylissa, yes it is. Yes it is. That's her name over here. Lylissa is an undercover crackhead that raised Blue in all types of smoke houses, allegedly. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Well, according to Dre, before he got kicked off the Friends and Family plan, all the men she was dating, was avid rock supporters. So yeah. Yes, whoever would buy that house from Blue would have to rebuild it from the ground up to spiritually cleanse that house. Listen, they might as well treat that house as a portal to, the worst strip club in hell and just tear it down. It ain't child friendly, but I'm telling you, her on them steps with that Hennessy, you probably gonna see one of the kids go live with their mama laid out on the floor. You see when they went to that damn family party, what was that, for Halloween, and they dressed up as the Proud Family and her ass rolled down the damn she rolled down that damn bounce house slide and damn near lost her wig, drunk as hell at the kids' party. Between Hennessy and that bad BBL. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I'm telling you, she gonna have to be careful on them steps. Listen, Sharonda, I'm serious. He got kicked off the Friends and Family plan. They came and repoed his damn SNAP benefits and everything. He had to tell the authorized truths that his mother allowed him to tell. When he started telling us the truth, he got kicked out the family for a good 10 minutes and he didn't know how they was going to pay their rent. They sure did spend the money and not the children. Blue father is trying to get a... What? Listen, I'm tired of all these senior citizen rappers. I have had enough. Now, if you're going to be a senior citizen rapper, you need to be like Pete and Boz over there in the UK. They really own, they really live. You're gonna be old, you got to be hot. And he already done came out with the damn Rodman fingernails and giving all of none of the energy. No, thank you. Let's see, the steps with the Henny. I'm telling you, she better just drink downstairs and call it a night. Because if she got to go up and down them stairs on some Hennessy, it ain't safe. Listen, now them AARP rappers over in the UK, y'all, real talk. They got a whole genre over in the UK that's called senior drill. So if you look up Pete and Boz is actually going hard. They got some good music. They give you the energy of like Pop Smoke. They really going in. I don't get that from Blueface Daddy because he created Blueface, so he can't do nothing but come out and rap off beat too. We don't need two people in the family with no talent on the same song. We already got that, with him and Jaden. We don't need another person to help ruin the algorithm. We didn't had enough from this family already. The whole family trying to get in on the circus. It's a damn shame. It said I thought they said Blue Father was saying with him, but Lilissa said it's so how is that true? She's saying that, when Blue was a young child that he was homeless and he had to come stay with them. Um, you gotta believe half of what Lilissa say, because all it take is for Dre to get upset and feel like he's been ostracized again, and he gonna start telling us the truth until they come and get his phone. He gonna keep it up, and they gonna push his ass all the way down to a Boost Mobile. Let's see. While his ass in Vegas, they should call the popos. Listen, he do anything in Vegas. He already there in the jurisdiction with a judge does paperwork. Listen, shit, they gonna be offbeat as a family. Can you imagine? Yeah, they said that in the UK they're working on a documentary. Yes, they are. They're working on multiple. Hennessy left two legs, big bozo feet. Not a good combination. Honey, I'm telling you, have you seen those stairs? Hell, I got nervous for a second. She gonna get on them stairs and have all types of alcoholic vertigo. She better pick a space, sit down, and drink right there. Don't walk around. Said this dang spell check, like I was saying. BB no L. No, the spell check was correct because she got a BB with no L. She got them legs looking long with two damn balloons with some sticks in them. It's a BB with no L. Yet spell check was correct. It couldn't understand what it was looking at either. Say if Drake come back on live talking about the family secrets, Lilissa is gonna snatch Drake's phone and get him 2Ks attached to it with a string. Listen, I'm telling you, Drake get back on there telling the truth. He gonna have to cheat and go to his side chick house to go live. And he ain't gonna be able to do that too long because his mama gonna have the side chick page deactivated. Ooh. Lord, I still can't believe that woman told that lie that she made a mistake and ordered a wig to Chris Shine house. I don't know if y'all ever ordered a wig, but damn it, you got to put too much information in there. They make you make sure it's the right address at least 3 or 4 times before you send it. Ain't no damn mistake. Y'all got to cut my heat down. I feel like Blueface damn karma is coming through my house. It's getting hot. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's see. Listen, I know Cutie TV was showing her house. I think the Shade Room, a couple places. It's a beautiful house. It's just, honey, those stairs are not made for drinking. I promise you. Yes, how did you make a mistake like that? You get, especially if they using what's the name of that damn parcel company? I can't remember the name of it right now. I think it's called DHS. They make you put so much of your information in there. They make you let them know if the shipping address and the card address is the same. Then they want to make sure that you pick the right shipping address. Then they give you the option between if you want to pay with your regular card, you want to pay with your routing number from your bank account, if you want to use Klarna, if you want to use PayPal, and then if you use PayPal, do you want to break the shit down into 4 separate payments? And then you gotta okay the payment, and then you gotta wait for the thing to buffer to okay the payment. It's too many damn steps for you to almost make a mistake and send the wig to the wrong place. And then she gonna lie and say, I must have ordered something from there before. So you must have ordered something from there before and sent it to Krishan's house before? Girl, shut up. Blueface, he might have a life insurance on Jada. Listen, the life insurance with Blueface ain't what y'all need to worry about. Y'all need to worry about the paperwork that WAC 100 got everybody signing, because in the industry, it's standard for you to sign an insurance policy when you sign contracts doing business. So if anything happened to anybody, WAC still gonna come out on top, and he gonna end up with them properties too. Elizabeth, don't you laugh at me that hard. I'm dead serious. Said I told you she was an undercover rock smoker. Only rock smokers would tell a dumb lie like that. Listen, y'all. I caught myself ordering some wigs because they had them on sale. When I tell you them, I'm so embarrassed by them wigs. They like at the bottom of a drawer somewhere. I'm going to find a damn slip with all the information. I don't know where it's at. I'm going to find a slip with all the information you got to put on there to order them damn wigs. They damn near make you fill out a job application to order a wig. Ain't no way she made a mistake and sent that to Krishan's house. This ain't like, being on Amazon and you forgot to change the address and then sent something to the wrong house. This is not that. Said Krishan better hope Lylissa isn't trying to gain squatters' rights at that girl's house. So you can't listen. That I'm gonna tell you like this. Lylissa better be glad that Krishan ain't my little sister or my niece. That's all I could tell you. That's all I could tell you. Because I promise on everything. In my 20s, I was known for keeping bail money in my titty. And that's all I'm going to say. That wig was a setup for something else. It was. It was a setup for her trespassing on her property and having permission from the sister to come up on that damn porch. That was something they set up. But see, I'm going to tell you what was real dirty about what she did low key. She showed the front of that girl's house. And if you take a picture of somebody's house, you can do a reverse Google search, which means you doxed the hell out of her house, which means you gave people permission to take that picture, do a reverse Google search, and get her address and pull up at her house. That's why I keep telling y'all, I don't care how charismatic Lylissa appears to be, she's dirty. Listen, that couldn't be my niece or my little sister. I'm gonna tell you like this. Yeah, I heard the sage popping. That was just my ancestors talking. Yeah, I got some of their pictures over here somewhere. I need to hang them up. Hold on, let me get the sage smoke off my great granddaddy. Before he cussed me out from the other side. Listen, he don't play no games, y'all. He don't play no games. Look at his face. He got the I wish you would face. Listen, Lydell, when I tell you, Callie don't want none either. Y'all forgetting that Krishan dusted the mother and the daughter, rolled their ass like chicken and flour right back down that driveway. And then you get Lylissa over there on Jason Lee show talking about some, yeah, well, Callie, you know, she was trying to get through and she had to go through these men and she ran out of steam. Bitch, what men? We didn't see them. Are you talking about Casper? Are you talking about Beetlejuice? Were these ghosts? I saw no men that Callie had to run through to get to nothing. Callie ran through straight air and caught straight hands. That was fair and square. If you don't get out of here. Yeah, I say that's right. Why Chris Shaw said he had the address was all over the internet. I want to be, yeah, Chris Shaw's sister for a day. Baby, listen. Listen, we need to have a family reunion in her honor. I'm telling you. Let's have a cookout at her house and wait outside for Hennessy bottles to just randomly pop up. I promise you on everything. I promise you on everything. Her problem will be over in a good 3 minutes. But the average fight don't even last a good 30 to 45 seconds. I have his ass spinning like a dreidel. See, he ain't never caught no real problems. That's what it is. And she knows that she can't really go there with him because if something happens and she's away from that baby, that's all they want. They want her caught up in the system so they can get that baby. But this is where I get mad at her family and everybody around her because you're supposed to protect the bag. Now, Marsh should not keep getting put in situations to have hands put on her. You got men around you. Why is these men pussyfooting around? I don't get it. Listen, I'm telling you, Mystic. I'm telling you. I have my damn 4 or 5 Cleo prison braids. These earrings will be off. My lashes will be on the dresser. And I just be out there turning meat, waiting for the breeze to blow the right way. Like, okay, I thought I heard something. Hey, honey, how are you? Listen, don't worry, you good. You on time. Say more like Thanksgiving to your drunk uncles. Get disrespectful to Big Mama. Listen, listen. It would definitely be a situation. That's because her mother is, and she has been for years. You're absolutely right. This skinny butt would have ran up on the right one. He ain't ran up on the right one yet. Not at all. Not at all. I promise you he haven't. All that Coca-Cola he on, all you got to do is catch him here. Boom. He two sniffs away from a deviated septum. He got a half a nose left. It's raw up under here anyway. Pop him right here. It's over. Listen, he don't understand. Mystic, I'm telling you, my J's and my Air Ones stay at the front door. He got a half a nose left anyway. Give him a good elbow, it's over. See, she needs some cousins from the east side of every city. Get you so anybody that's in here, avid chatter, anybody that's in here from Detroit, let them know she needs some east side cousins from Mac and Bewick that got on some black Air Ones and one of them ponytails that's too short to put in a ponytail, but you can't understand how it's up there. She needs some of those. Those the type of girls that whoop the police when they come. That's who she need to come stay with her. Damn them damn sisters that's over at the house that miraculously given information and look the other way when he come and tear the house up. He couldn't have broke a paper plate in the house with me. $80,000 worth of damage? No, bitch, it ain't gonna be $8 worth of damage. I promise you on everything he loved, not what I love. He couldn't have broke $8 worth of shit in my house. Couldn't have happened. Police would have pulled up and heard screaming, thought it was a woman. It'd been his ass stretched out. Listen, come on, Elizabeth. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. He should have been somewhere talking about the whole entire block jumped me. He should literally be somewhere talking about I had to fight for my life. She do need some black Air Force One wearing cousin. I promise you. From the worst side of town, from every city. I got an auntie, y'all, and I ain't that tall myself. My auntie is every bit of 4'10". She'll tell you in a heartbeat, fighting ain't nothing but a meal to me, and I love to eat. And I ain't never seen that woman getting to nothing. I don't care if it's a man. Man could be 6 feet tall. She'll drag him to hell every time. Let's see. Patterson, New Jersey will come through quick. Listen, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. See, he knows that she ain't got them kind of people in the house. And that's why I believe, I can't remember who said it in the chat, but they said they must have offered one of her sisters, a contract or some kind of fame. Because how in the world do you keep letting somebody run down on your sister like this? It's one thing to find out it happened in the street and you got to go pull up on them, but he come to the house? That's like going to a buffet and saying, I'm not hungry. What? It'd be stand your ground all day long and you would have the legal right to do so because he's coming to your home harming people. How do y'all keep letting him do this? It said the night blue took Junior. Yes, it was a house full of people, men and women. I said, Patricia, I said this and that, and I want to say 2 lives ago. How is it Marsh is the only person that fought Blue and went with him to keep him from taking his baby? He done kicked the door in and everybody in the house just kept on smoking and frying chicken and going on about their life. Ain't no way in the hell. Avid chatter, I'm telling you, I was even like that with my friends. Listen, we run together, we come home together, it pop off, we fight together. No, all of our parents was like, we would rather y'all come home and get in trouble and we sort it out later than to find out one of y'all left the other one. You literally will get strung up for leaving your people. Ain't no way. So I can't imagine he keep breaking into houses. He done broke into the same house twice and ain't nobody popped a pimple on his ass. How is that possible? So I can hear the actual conversation. I know they offered her sis something. Listen, I got a reading coming up for the sister Chastity. I don't trust Tessa too much either, but Chastity, I'm waiting for these cards to come. They're called My Sister's Keeper. I'm waiting for those cards to come. Chastity gives me the same energy as Tasiki. These two are so jealous of this girl and her success, and they don't understand. They do better to work with her than to work against her because her light is so big that people would buy into them just because they love Krishan. They literally hate this girl. This is Cain and Abel energy, and her heart is so big that she can't see it. And it's like, even when she sees it, she tries to second guess it because it hurts too much to admit that these people don't like her. You say, I can't wait. It's that confidential informant sister of hers that lives in her house with Krishan. She's letting him in and he's not breaking in. No, he kicked that door in, but tell me this. How do you kick a door in and they don't find you laid up under that door looking like, the witch when that house came down and you saw them feet curled up at the bottom with Dorothy and her ruby red slippers. He should have been found up under that same door he kicked in. That makes no sense to me. House full of people, y'all let him kick in the door. go up the stairs, go find the baby, still make his way out the house? How? Ain't nobody trip him coming down the stairs. Ain't nobody catch him coming around the corner and try to swing on him. He just get carte blanche to act a fool and leave. Don't none of that make no sense to me. And still in all, everybody got Christmas gifts. You know what I would have gave everybody for Christmas if I was Krishan? I'd have pulled my belt out and everybody would have got their ass whooped for Christmas. Everybody had let him come through the house and cause $80,000 worth of damage, and y'all didn't try to do nothing. Y'all gonna catch these hands, and me and Junior going to get our own house, and y'all gonna stay over here in this raggedy house until they come and put y'all out. Ain't no way in the world I would keep dragging these people with me like gypsies from house to house to house, and they keep letting him pull up. And she can't see that it's somebody in the house that keeps saying something. Said big sister had gone home the night Blue took Junior. They went and got her and brought her the baby to her. You must be talking about Tessa, because it showing that other one. Let's see, because her sister texted him and said the coast was clear. Listen, I'm telling you that sister she's a demon. And yes, I agree. They do carry the same. Yes, her and Tasiki are evil. You know what, Mystic? I understand what you're saying, because listen, when I was younger, that's why I understand to a certain extent some of this stuff that Krishan is doing, because I was the one that overgave. I protected everybody. I helped everybody. I saved people from losing houses. I raised people children to keep their children from going to the state. You name it. And when I was in my worst, darkest hour, none of these people showed up. Okay? Now, here's an inside story, y'all. I want to say 2011. I got hurt really bad in a car accident. My neck was broken in 3 places, back was fractured, face broken, torn ACL and meniscus. Do you know half these people didn't even pick up the phone and call, and that shit is free? But when I got into therapy and I started getting back up, because I was never expected to walk again, but I'm so stubborn. I told God, I said, they got me messed up. I bet you I get up. Because, if you from the Detroit area, y'all, they took me to Sinai Grace. Ain't no way in the hell I was going to listen to a diagnosis in Sinai Grace. They only help people with pow wounds. That was not the right place for me to get help. So in my mind, I had to get up to go get a second opinion. So people didn't think I was going to get back up. And when I got back up, only thing that these folks was concerned about was like, oh, you going to get paid. Wow, I'm going to get paid? I literally could have been Christopher Reeves, and that's all y'all worried about, and ain't none of y'all came around to take care of me and help me and do nothing. These the same kind of people Krishan got around her. Let's see. I think she will lose everything soon, and that baby. She's not going to. She's not going to. But what she's going to have to do, and it's going to hurt, is she's going to have to cut the dead weight. And that's going to hurt. That's going to be the biggest heartbreak of her life, because she's got to be honest with herself about the people that's around her. Because it costs a lot to try to be on the run. And she's running right now from Blue trying to protect her baby. Let's see, child, I learned the hard way to stop being the spiritual bulletproof vest. Yes, absolutely. Wow, I lost my baby brother and seen the snakes in the garden. Yeah. See, that's where Krishan is at right now. She's going to have to, she's going to have to cut ties. She's got to stop carrying all this dead weight. She is not responsible for doing the job that her family didn't do. She's not responsible for being the mother to her siblings that her mother never was. Wow, you're so blessed to be alive. Absolutely, Rena. Thank you. My angels are with me. I am literally a walking testimony. That's why can't nobody tell me nothing about God and his grace. I never accepted when they told me 20 minutes after I got to the hospital, I never walk again. I got to an argument with the doctor. I mean, I can laugh at this now because I'm up now, but I got in an argument with the doctor and told him, "You got me messed up. I got shit to do. I'm getting out of here. You don't know what kind of God I serve." And he was like, "That's a notion." I'm like, "It's not." Y'all, he had, because I was paralyzed on my whole left side. He had the security guards come and handcuff me on the right side. So, damn it, how you gonna have me arrested on the good side and now I can't get away on the bad side? And I stayed like that for like 30 hours because they didn't want me to try to get up and leave the hospital. So, yeah, I never had it in my mind that I was not going to get up. That man even went as far as to mock me. Like my fourth day in the hospital, he had somebody come and tell me if I could make it up 3 steps, I could go home. I used the right side of my body to pull myself up them 3 steps and like, go get my wheelchair. I'm out of here. And the person that was pushing me, I saw the doctor on the way out and I told him, slow down. And when I got close to him, I kind of gave him one of these. And he was shocked because he had no idea that I was going to get up, let alone leave. But I felt like he was playing in my face. And I'm a Leo the long way. If I have faith that I'm going to get up and I'm telling you this is what I'm going to do, watch me do it. My recovery time was way longer than I thought it was going to be because I didn't realize how bad I was injured because I was so angry that he was playing with me that it didn't even register in my mind how bad, it really was. Let me see. It said, yes, that was me. I promise everyone when I left, I got, wow, Mystic reads. It said I got my neck broken by, oh my gosh, by my ex-husband. Everyone who called on me, I couldn't even be found. I had to relearn how to see. Yeah, absolutely. I totally understand. I went through, mine was from a car accident and I wasn't even driving. Girl was text messaging, not paying attention. We were sitting at a red light and she hit us so hard that we spent out and the safety belt kept me from being ejected, but every time we spent, the safety belt broke my neck. Let's see. I said, okay, I had to watch till everyone left the room and I got up and started walking. Listen, that spiritual energy, that mind over matter every time. Because had I let what they said really sink in that I was never going to walk again, y'all wouldn't be seeing me right now. I had it in my mind that no, you got me messed up. I'm getting up. Yep, so curse the doctors out too. Listen. Yep. See, they don't understand. And we did have something to do. Ain't nobody got time for laying around listening to y'all. I said, Angel, you know what gets me? Is all them bastards was so musical, but never heard it. Yep, never heard none of them till Krishan got into show business. Well, I'll tell you this, Patricia. The only one that actually was making music that I heard of, I didn't even know this was Krishan's sister, was Tasiki. Tasiki was making music, but Tasiki's music was missing a certain element and it wasn't sticking. But Tasiki was making music. Now the rest of them, you absolutely right. All 95 of the rest of the family, I don't know where the hell they came from. Yes, indeed, I'm a Leo too. So I know what you're talking about. That Leo strength ain't no joke. I'm telling you. I once I made up my mind, because we could be stubborn. I made up my mind. I'm like, you got me messed up. I bet you I get up. Y'all ain't gonna keep playing with me. Yes, Elizabeth. Thank you for God's protection. Y'all, when I tell you, like, humor is a mechanism for me. So during this time, like I said, it's funny now. It was actually kind of funny then, but it's funny now. I had a gay male nurse, right? And he was very, very gay. And when I tell you, sweet person, the nicest person ever. So here I am, and we find out that they are under medicating me with morphine because they had the wrong weight in the chart. They had my weight off by like 35 pounds, so it felt like I was on diet morphine. Like every time they give me morphine, 5 minutes later it was gone. So I'm like, the hell, like y'all ain't helping me at all. And here it is. Like I said, I'm paralyzed on my left side. They didn't give me a bedpan, and I'm like, okay, well I gotta go to the bathroom. What am I supposed to do, right? Now, mind you, my mouth was supposed to be wired shut. They didn't even pay attention to the fact my face was broken. So they leave me a cane, y'all. They left me a cane, a person who's paralyzed on a full left side. So I take the cane, I pull the chair over to the bed because the good thing the chair had the little roller like coasters at the bottom, and I inch my way out of the bed, fall into the chair, and me and the cane, we, we like roll your boat. I'm using the cane one sided to the motherfucker to get to the bathroom. So I get in the bathroom, right? And I'm so proud of myself because I got in there, I took care of my business. But the only problem is now I need to get up and I need assistance because I'm one sided. So I've been sitting here for the longest because I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, how am I going to get back into the chair and, scooch back to the bed? And my nurse comes in, and y'all, he just screaming, and I'm seeing him run by the bathroom, hands and shit all up in the air. And I'm sitting in the bathroom on the toilet. The side that's actually still working is falling asleep. I don't know about the other side because I can't feel it. And I'm laughing too hard to let him know that I'm in the bathroom. He trying to figure out what happened to me. He don't know where I went. He like, Lord have mercy, she done went missing. What happened? So after laughing for a good 10 minutes, I finally pulled the emergency string so that I can get help. And he comes in, he's like, oh my God, what is you doing in here? How'd you get in here? I said, what the hell you mean how I get in here? Y'all ain't giving me a bedpan. And he just dropped his head and like, you crazy as hell. Let me help you get in the bed. And he ended up becoming like, like my hospital bestie. And he was just so sweet. And when I told him that they was giving me diet morphine, I told him he was giving me diet morphine. He checked my chart and he was like, well, how much do you weigh? I said, at the time I was like around 180. And they had me listed as 140. So he like, oh no, we've been giving you the wrong dosage. So, he got them to finally get me on the right dosage. I'm telling y'all, they was torturing the hell out of me in that raggedy ass hospital. But that's the reason why I'm still here, because had I trusted them and what they were supposed to be doing, I would have believed I wasn't getting up. Good thing I was stubborn. Let's see. People see your light and will try to off your, yep, and dim it. You'd be surprised how many people are vexed when they come into your energy. Honey, it don't surprise me no more. What surprised me is people that are happy when you win. And that's sorry. That's really sad. So I'm sorry you went through that. Well, Mystic, listen, I'm still here. God had a plan for me, and this is a part of it. And apparently, all of you are now a part of it because we're part of a soul tribe. So there's always a bigger picture to everything. Let's see, are you still reading or are you just talking? Jasmine C., I was telling about my shenanigans in the hospital when I broke my neck. So I'm done with that story. Uh, yeah, y'all do be trying to keep me here all night. Let's see. I do not like Tasiki, and it's something about that lady. She seems fake. She's fake and she's hateful. It like Krishan comes from a pack of Bengals, some wild animals, and they hate the fact that that girl is winning. But they could all win as a family. They could be the new DeBarge. I mean, that family definitely has its challenges, but the talent pulls them through. Let's see. I wonder if Nicki Minaj and Ra Ali friendship is genuine or one-sided. Ain't no damn friendship. Nicki got rid of her. Nicki got rid of her as soon as they cleared any paperwork for that whole Met Gala situation. Uh, let's see. Jasmine C. Okay, y'all talking amongst each other. Did I get a feeling Krishan rocks? She's mixed with something. I don't think that the father they say. Listen, Mama had a lot going on. Her, Tasiki, it's another one. They appear to be mixed to me as well. Uh, Listen, Avid Chatter, I'm serious. They was giving me that value right morphine. I was getting, the Save a Lot version. They wasn't giving me real morphine, and that was not fair to my life because the air conditioner had broke as well. So, it was hot and I was sweating it out, and it was just terrible. And y'all, they gave me some pancakes with some cold butter when they finally took my handcuff off, and I'm one-handed. Like, like how much you gonna put me through? That's how I found out my face was broke. I didn't even know until I tried to chew them hard ass pancakes. Let's see. I think Krishan is pregnant either right now or will be soon. She definitely has the energy around her of pregnancy, and she's gonna have to be careful. She's reliving the spiritual signature of her mother's life, and she needs to break she needs to break that generational curse because she's literally walking in her mother's footsteps. Yes, my nurse kept telling me to stay away and try to walk in the middle of, wow. And no one there with me but our ancestors. Mine definitely wasn't in the middle of COVID, but the way they treated me, it might as well have been. The two or three people that, I would say the three people in the family that came to visit me was people that hadn't talked to me in 10 years. And the sad thing was they was coming to see if it was true, if I really broke my neck. One of them had the audacity to read my chart, y'all. Listen, that cold butter with no salt. Like, damn, I mean, the least you could have done was gave me the salted butter, gave me some flavor, something I could have sucked on the butter. What I'm going to do is some saltless butter. It was terrible. It said, I hope she cleared her BC. Ra Ali is the person who started the Remy and Nikki B. Father, too. Listen, Riley been catching it, y'all, the last couple of years. She's been catching it. Um, Nikki allegedly used her the same way she used Tasha K, because Tasha K was jumping off the porch for Nikki when she was going after Cardi, and y'all see how that went. Let's see. Let's see. A lot of people don't know that Remy wasn't hating on Nikki. Ra is an opportunist and a hater. Um, I don't deny the energy around Ra being an opportunist and a hater for sure. Um, but you see how so many people have separated themselves from Ra, like even with her platform. What's the girl name? The one that does mob radio. She's even surpassed Ra. Uh, Doctors do black people wrong when it comes to pain medication. I'm telling you, that whole black people don't feel pain the same and all of that, it is not a joke. And I'm glad you brought that up because Dr. Jackie, yeah, I'm thinking about doing an actual reading on Dr. Jackie and naming it Apology Denied because what she said was so dangerous. What she said is the reason why so many women of color, especially black women, do not make it through childbirth because of the misnomer that, oh, you just being dramatic, you ain't feeling this and you ain't feeling that. And then what happens when the blood pressure spikes and all these things happen and you and the baby are now in jeopardy because of the things that she said. She should lose every last one of her clients. And then she had the audacity to try to come on with that dry ass apology. Like, beat it, ma'am. Let's see. I feel like, let's see. I feel like Krishan could be pregnant or pregnant soon. I kept seeing the energy around her with pregnancy. I did. Um, yes, you're absolutely right that it could explain the energy of him punching her in the stomach that morning. And what if y'all, and it's, damn, this is touchy. Allegedly, what Mystic Reads are saying. Because if you saw that next live that Krishan did, and I couldn't understand for the life of me why she had them mini shorts drawers on with her pad showing. But maybe, excuse me, maybe it wasn't that she was on her period. It could have been because she could have possibly miscarried. Because damn, that's messed up. It's messed up, but I'm gonna tap into it. I'm gonna tap into it. And that angers me even more with her family, because if that's the case, y'all really ain't shit for not protecting this girl better than y'all doing. Because they said K Suave pulled up on him and allegedly he ain't want no smoke. That would be the reason why he would pull up. But this whole situation is horribly messy. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors, show me the energy around Krishan and Blueface. Was she allegedly with child? Okay, two fell face first. Um, y'all. So these were the ones that fell face first. You got the Three of Pentacles, the Two of Swords. Uh, Three of Pentacles is like being in a relationship or collaboration, and it was cut off, came to an end. Six of Swords, if you know the regular Lenormand, you know this is a mother and her child trying to escape in the dead of night to the freedom of a new day. Um, this is her trying to escape with her child, but Three of Pentacles in the Lenormand is a woman and a man going to the chapel and going to get married. So if you look at the spiritual and biblical sense of getting married, it's consummating. And what happens when you consummate? Let's go a little deeper. Took a leap of faith that started arguing. Now notice this is three people arguing. Having to defend yourself. King of Wands, Four of Wands, Eight of Swords. Excuse me. Yeah, King of Wands. Okay, so Tempers is up under here, Four of Wands. So he took action, wanted balance through a new beginning, to have a new commitment, Four of Wands, and his actions could land him in jail. So he got mad because he wanted, once again, I told y'all he don't know how to use his words. He wanted her back and he lashed out. Why did she turn him down and tell him that he couldn't have her back? Six of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Slowly but surely, this is her moving on. This is him wanting to come back from the past, guys. This is her in deep anxiety. Why? Face down again. Knight of Swords came in with the message. about this Three of Pentacles. He took off on her because somebody came to him and told him about her and K Suave actually making something official. But this is like making something official. Remember I said this is a couple going before, the chapel, going before an officiate, going to get married. So marriage is a new way to bond and create a family. Who would have this information in secret? Six of Swords. This is her trying to move on, going into a calmer situation, having high anxiety. Bottom of the deck. This is her showing up in her own suit. The Pisces, the Queen of Cups. This is a secret behind the cutoff energy. Why she didn't want to be bothered. The Artist, the Ten of Cups, oh, look, y'all. The Artist, the Ten of Cups, the Queen of Cups. He found out that her and K Suave allegedly were going head first into becoming serious because they were thinking about, or allegedly had created, a family. And this is why he decided to come in this wounded warrior energy, why he attacked her, the baby mama. Allegedly, y'all, she was with child. Let's see, I am friends with Remy's sister. Did Remy really cheat on Papoose? Oop, all this stuff going on while I'm doing what I'm doing. Let's see. No, I saw the jail interview. She was coming for Nikki. I don't know what happened or why, but I was mad at Remy because it was uncalled for. Well, y'all got to understand, there's a lot that goes on. Thank you, Milagro, whoever mentioned her. That's her name, Milagro Grams. Y'all got to understand, there's a lot that Nikki does that y'all don't see. Nikki positions people to make moves for her, but she's very involved. Sarai is envious of Milagro. Well, Milagro has passed her up, Jasmine. Let's see, my little sister worked for Dr. Jackie, and she said that Dr. Jackie breaks, ooh, I'm not surprised. She breaks HIPAA all the time by telling patients diagnosis to people. She said that that's why she quit. Thank you for telling me that, because now I'm going to do a full reading on Dr. Jackie. It was already on my mind to do so. Yes, because it was a response to Nikki said earlier on her career in freestyle. Yeah. Well, when Nikki first came, to answer to that, when Nikki first came into, getting into the industry, when she was still underground, she was taking a lot of shots at the girls who were more established early on. So if I'm remembering this correctly, and I believe I am, she had a line where she said, "Tell the chick with the crown to run it like Chris Brown." And a lot of people thought that line was about Kim, but Remy, when she did that Something About Remy album, she had a picture that she used for advertising purposes where she was sitting on the throne and she had a crown and it was cocked like this. So, there were subliminals, early on. But a lot of people that became fans later, they didn't know about that. Let's see, I wish they would have talked it out first. So communication is key. They are grown women, not little girls. Yeah, I agree. Yes, Dr. Jackie is wrong. I live in ATL, and I know some of her class. I know some of my classmates. Okay, that would go to her, and she ain't nothing nice. I always said that about Jackie. Listen, Dr. Jackie got salty energy, and She don't need to be delivering babies. It's almost like she's jealous of the people that she delivers babies for. That's the energy that I pick up on. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. I don't want her having no more kids with him, but I do believe that Krishan is very stubborn and doesn't listen to her family. She's hard headed. Here's the thing: I do not get that could have been his. I don't believe that was his seed, allegedly. He wants to put another one in her so that he has more control over her and her money and her brand. That's why I don't understand why she went over there when he called talking about he wanted to see Junior. He couldn't have seen a pet flea. I would not have taken an ant farm over to his house, let alone the baby. I know it's not. I said no, it's not too late. One thing I respect about the two is they kept it on wax and didn't escalate. Yeah. Karma is coming for Blueface. Utah law enforcement is coming for Blueface. Listen, Rena, honey, when I tell you, I don't know if I'm trying to think. Who is the blogger? Uh, it'll come to me. I don't know, but she posted. I think it was Layla Lee with the T, if I'm not mistaken. She posted a video where the people of Salt Lake City literally spammed the police department until they opened up an investigation on what happened at the nightclub. And y'all, I can't even lie, I was tickled. I was so tickled because there was a lady. I said, if this, I don't know if the lady just said it because she was upset or if she was playing a race card. Either way, I wasn't mad at her because she like, look, by any means, we gonna get you locked up. When she said he he pushed a white woman off the stage. When I read it on the screen, y'all, I know it was petty, but I laughed my ass off because I said, damn, it really don't matter what color woman he pushed off the stage. He put his hands on a woman, but if that works, by all means use it because we need to get rid of him at this point. But those people literally, they sent the video hundreds and hundreds of times until Utah opened up an investigation. So it's only a matter of time before he violates. Let's see. Yeah, both are real rappers. Let's see. Her sister. Blue really thinks that he is a pimp. Honey, he I don't know what type of pimp you think he is, but sadly, he ain't got it. The sister probably messing with Blue too. Um, I'm gonna tap into that later because somebody asked me, Mystic Reed. Somebody asked me about that in my last live, and we were laughing so hard about Blue teaching Jaden how to dance that I forgot to get off into that, but I think that deserves to go off into that reading when I read the sister's energy because it was said that allegedly it's a possibility that Tasiki may have, messed around with him because Tasiki, remember, she was going hard talking about Krishan is the problem and this, that, and the other, and I don't care how me and my sister fall out. You treat my nephew like that. I don't care how much I dislike my sister. I'm not siding with you at all. See, it told you that the sisters, Blue's confidential informant. It's not just one. That's the sad part. I wish he let her move on and heal. His motive is to get K Suave to leave her alone. His motive is to get everybody to leave her alone. He wants everybody to just drop her like a bad habit and she has nothing and nobody but him. And he literally can force her back in and take every penny she ever makes. Every time I read their energy, I keep hearing, I made you, I can break you. That's how he thinks. But here's the thing, if you made her, why can't you remake yourself and get out here and pay at least $13 on that $13 million judgment? If you stop following her around, chances are you could actually get some work done and make at least a half of a song and create some kind of income. You got to stop stalking so you can start working. Let's see. I didn't like how Ryan Millie, how Ryan did Millie. And I could tell her feelings were definitely hurt. Ryan's envious of Millie, and Armand called it out. Oh, I didn't know Armand called that out. He said if Ryan no longer wanted to do the podcast, she could have. Well, I'm telling you, the energy that I got is strong. Like she's pissed because past energy caught up to her and she started to lose her momentum due to some things that she said in the past. And she didn't expect Milagro to jump this far ahead of her. She was always supposed to be one of her minions. Now, the student has surpassed the master and she can't take it. I didn't like, yep, I already read that. So I know how you feel when it comes to your story. I wasn't supposed to see it, one, but I'm still here. Can you please check the energy between K Swab and Krishan now? Yeah, I could tap into that. Nikki, damn, Nikki is evil. I don't care what nobody say. Nikki went around telling people that she slept with Remy when they first hit the rap scene. I remember that video, and we're gonna have to say allegedly. That person sound they did sound a whole lot like Nikki. Doesn't look anything like the Nikki that we know now, but did sound very similar. Dr. Jackie is mad because she can't listen. I'm glad you said that, Avid Chatter, because I kept pulling the energy that this woman is jealous of the fertility of the women that she services. Nobody who feels like that towards women that can have children should be delivering babies. She's very hateful. And I hate to say it, her energy is so dark that that's part of the reason why the spirit realm wouldn't allow her to have children. You can't be that hateful and negative. Even if you couldn't have children a conventional way, there's children that need to be adopted. There's other ways you can go about it. You don't have to push that energy off on other women because you're jealous of their fertility. Why the hell are you delivering babies if you hate people that much that can have children? Yes, that was not Nikki. I don't know who that lady was. Evil is a strong word. She defends herself on wax. All of that stuff. Well, see, there's a big difference between defending yourself on wax and also possibly, hiring people to do certain things for you behind the scenes. Like I said earlier, Tasha K did a lot of jumping off the porch towards Cardi because she felt like she was in alignment with Nikki, and then got deserted and ended up with that legal bill that nobody gonna help her pay, and now she getting sued every other week. Let's see. I asked you that. Okay, right. Let's see. I think Tasiki and Charity did it. Yes, Lionel. But see, if you pay attention when Tasiki started going, ham, and she started going in on Krishan, like he entertained it at first, but when he saw that she was being relentless with it, notice Blue separated himself from her. He act like he never met her. He realized like, you going a little too far with this. I was just trying to be petty. You trying to really take this somewhere. You ain't gonna get me where your sister gonna get me. So please shut up. See, did K Suave know she was pregnant allegedly? I'm gonna try to answer that when I tap into their energy. Well, the energy around what's going on with them. Didn't Krishan say that Tasiki boyfriend used to date? I'd never heard that. Oh, they all just swapping juices. This is disgusting. Tasiki saying that Chastity used to date Christian. Let me, girl. Ooh, I need a break. I need a break. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Didn't Krishan say that Tasiki's boyfriend used to date Chastity? Now she's working with her to take her sis down. That's a, yeah, it's a cold world. Listen, if all of them cut like that, Krishan needs to just throw the whole group away. You know, I ain't gonna say throw Petey away, but at the same token, possibly, help Petey get his own apartment or something. Maybe a little condo. Everybody don't need to live with you. They say her mom is Indian. Uh, whose mom is Indian? Oh, Jasmine. See, you said the same thing, damn it, and I was just reading that. If you're talking about Nikki, Nikki's dad is the Indian one. Her mother is West Indian. He messed up when he made that comment about God didn't make you, I did. And when Blue said you giving God credit, the energy that I saw around him then wasn't good at all. Listen, Blue keeps racking up karmic debts, financial debts. He's gonna crash out in the worst way. He really is. And his mother just keep turning everything into content. Everything is funny. Everything is content. It ain't gonna be funny too much longer. So I forgot she didn't have any children. Let's see. I don't like Nikki. She is the type that throws a brick. Not throws a brick. Damn a rock. You said throws a brick and hides her hand. Yes, I saw that too. She's mad about not having children. My uncle is best friends with her husband. And I could see the evil in Dr. Jackie. Listen, she better quit playing because the one thing about the Most High, he does not like, anybody who puts sour energy around children. And if you're putting that energy around the mother before the child comes here, you're bringing a different type of karma. She, I can't even feel sorry for her for what's about to come. Let's see. One thing I don't do is back and forth. Okay. So at the barbs, you can see Nikki. The hell with Dr. Jackie with all that bullshit. She just read that shit for her job. Listen, her job should have dismissed her. They really should have had. I ain't gonna tell nobody to rally against her and contact the hospital, but if they do, so be it. So Petey is in college. Okay, I'm happy he's in college. Um, she probably doesn't want to let him get his own place right now because she don't want Blue riding up on him and he don't have support. It's just, who Blue is like a rabid dog. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm skirting by the Nikki chatter. Says Tessa is a chef. She doesn't just depend on Krishan's income like the rest of them. She had orders to make for the holiday. Gotta respect her hustle for real. Um, yeah, but at the same token, she got that restaurant through the help of her sister. And it just, the energy that I see around it is as long as everybody is getting what the getting is good, they could really care less about the bigger picture. And yes, Krishan is hard headed and she's gonna have to really make up her mind. But for her to do that, sadly enough, she gotta get sober. What was the worst experience? Oh wow, some did a TikTok about doctor and said it was the worst experience and she will never go back. I'm telling you, that's because her hateful ass hates fertility. Her old dried up salt lick ass. Just seeing the comment that was left by you, so I responded. Let's see. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the Dr. Jackie read. Listen, that's a hateful woman. She really does not need to be delivering children. They ought to force her into retirement. Because I promise you, I wouldn't let her come to an animal hospital and deliver a cub, let alone a baby. She needs to go to therapy and deal with why she feels the way she feels, because you shouldn't be taking that out on other people because you didn't have the opportunity to have children. Right? Everyone that goes to her needs to change doctors. I would. She needs to lose to see that, those high-end people, those wealthy black people that come to her are her bread and butter. Yes, she does sound like those white doctors. And but see, those white doctors, no matter how they may feel, they're never going to get caught speaking like that publicly. She had a back of the house conversation in front of the house and messed up. I said, but the restaurant isn't open yet, correct? I feel like the restaurant was supposed to be open, I want to say like a week or two ago, but it's like everything that's going on with Lucifer is tying up their business and everything they need to do, especially now that they got to move because he done tore up the house and all this stuff he doing. He's trying to set her back so that she has nothing and then she has to be forced to come back to him, but it's not working. See, the food doesn't look restaurant worthy. Sorry, not sorry. I haven't seen the food. Not they saying cafeteria food. Y'all, I promise you, I haven't seen the food. I don't know. Uh, let's see. Okay, I'm all caught up. So let me go ahead and jump into the energy that is around Christian and K Suave. I already did a reading where I kind of like tapped into the energy around, why Blue feels the way he feels about K Suave. And he was mad because he felt like, he ran off with the bag. You stole my family, aka you stole my financial opportunities. Let's see. Avid chatter. I'm not playing with you. Okay. So I'm going to use two separate decks. One for K Suave, one for Krishan. Give them their own energy. Make sure. Okay. I'm going to start with him first. Alrighty, energetically, what is the energy around K Suave and how he feels about the connection with Krishan? Five of Cups, so deep sympathy and regret. Knight of Wands. The Hermit. Eight of Swords. Now we know the Eight of Swords is like being bound and also a jail card. He's literally, stuck between a catch-22. This is like a rock and a hard place because he's looking at, you know, he got into this, to have fun, to, enjoy her company. He didn't come into this on, you know, a deeper connection in the beginning. But he's looking like, you know, you stuck, you trapped in this situation. And it's looking like he's possibly looking at separating himself, because when it's all said and done, this is looking like everybody gonna go to jail. Uh, let's see. Did you see that mess that she caught herself cooking? Damn it, I gotta go look, y'all. Do the food look like that food that Jaden was making Blue before she finally went and got her new page? Blue been trolling him from an IG page. Circus of Blue. Oh my God. See, you could tell Blue didn't get hands put on him enough growing up. But see, his mother told on him. She said that he was a good student. He never got in trouble. His brother was the one getting in trouble. And then all of a sudden, when he got older and dropped out of college, he became a gang member and became a criminal late in life. So, shenanigans. Y'all, tell me where I can go see her food, because y'all not going to keep talking about this jail food and cafeteria food and I ain't seen it. Six of Cups. So we're looking at the energy around K Suave. You know, the Six of Cups is falling under this Five of Cups. So he's got deep sympathy and regret because Lucifer just keep coming back. He like a cold sore. He don't know how to get rid of him. See, there go the cards flipping. I said his name, and there go the cards going every which way. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to stop saying this damn name, because y'all see this ain't just me. I mentioned the name of that entity and the cards went everywhere. So King of Pentacles and King of Cups. So, you know, he's more stable, but he's, you know, he's deep in his feelings and he's keeping things to himself. He's not letting it be known how he feels. He's, you know, he's keeping it light and dealing with her, you know, for the short term. He hasn't really put the investment into it, but it's like he wants to. He wants to invest in Krishan. Now, this fool, this leap of faith, this was on the floor. This the one that did all the damn cartwheels and flew across the room, forced me to do a damn crunch and a sit-up. Y'all know who this damn fool is in reverse. I just called him out. I ain't gonna say his name no more because I don't feel like sliding across the dining room to go find no more cards. So we gonna call him Captain Cold Sore, okay? The cold sore that they can't get rid of. Every time he thinks about wanting to be with her and investing in her, here comes this damn cold sore. You right, I got to get them Barbie Uno cards. So I can't stand Whack either. He makes me so sick. He has the right name. I don't know who gave him that name, but he live up to it, honey. Say blue cards always pulling a Simone Biles. Damn, there go the card again. And it landed in the same position. I can't make this up. It landed in the same position. He did a backflip again and still ended up in reverse. I told y'all the cards act just like him. Don't know how to damn act. And look at what's at the bottom of the deck. Every time baby mama pop up, y'all can't tell me he don't want her. Look at this. Look at this. When y'all seen him act like this over Jaden? And let's get this straight. He don't treat nobody right, okay? Nobody is getting the good end of the stick dealing with him. But when y'all see him act like this over Jaden? Don't make no damn sense. So this fool in reverse falls under the Eight of Swords. He feel like he got her stuck. He got her trapped because, like I said, like a cold sore, he won't go away. They don't know how to get rid of his ass. Page of Pentacles. So here it is. It's like, you know, it's almost like K Suave is kind of sorry that he got into this situation, because he really, you know, how he came into this situation was questionable in the first place. But he ended up developing a liking for her. He ended up feeling her, and he said, you know what, I'm going to stick around, right? And now it's like, damn, what the hell did I get myself into? Now here comes the Empress, and it's falling under the King of Cups, King of Pentacles. The stable man and the man child that's in his feelings, that won't admit that he in his feelings. Because remember, y'all, I told you, Blue don't know how to use his words. He deep in his feelings, but he act out like a toddler when you take their damn toy and tell him it's nap time. All because she walked away from a relationship with him. Six of Pentacles. And this is what this is all about. He in love with the money and the cocoa. But he running out of cocoa because he needs some money. So sadly, it's like Blue is trying to force him to walk away from this relationship with her. He's trying to force him out of her life because he doesn't want her to have anybody else, because if he can't get him to walk away, he can't get no more money for sugar and tricking, okay? That's sad. You got to use your baby mamas so that you got money for tricking and sugar. Look, this is the whole energy. Here he is, Five of Pentacles. He outside. He got lint in his pockets. Here's the Ten of Pentacles over here. That's the whole problem. He over here like the little rascals. He's singing all by myself. And she over here opening Christmas presents. He over here talking crazy at Jaden's house on a blow-up bed. She still got money to live good. Why we ain't see him stunting on the children, opening presents? You know why? He on his last $5. Probably $2, because you know he got to invest in some Hennessy. So that's on the K Suave side. Y'all, ain't that about nothing? I'm talking about K Suave and can't even read K Suave because the cold sore keep popping up. He is energetically rude. He not just rude in real life. He don't even know how to stay out of a reading. Let's see. Krishan got all the money. I don't know what Jaden and Blue, but I did. Listen, according to Andre, before he got in trouble for telling the unauthorized truth, he said that his brother spends $25,000 a month on Coca-Cola, okay? Now, I don't know how he came up with that number. All I know is whoever is providing him with Coca-Cola, they're doing quite well. So, energy around Krishan with K-Swab. Four swords down. Four swords and the tower. And remember what happened to her house, okay? So she's looking at, she's going to possibly have to lay this to rest once again. because she keeps having tower after tower after tower. Because of this fool. Now, y'all, what just happened? This is a person running through the airport. This is a person that took off and that's already gone. What this fool just do? Didn't she just go to Vegas and he snuck his little raggedy ass on out there behind her? So now he trying to be the fool in the upright in her reading. He's still a fool though. He took a leap of faith to follow her after she left. After he caused this damn tower. That's one side of the nose for sure. Looks like he spends that much. Listen, when he did that Soldier Boy live, he had that camera at the wrong angle because the phone was up here and all of this was raw. Oh my God. Matter of fact, that one and when he went to the game with Javon and he was telling that sweet poor little baby to wipe his tears. Y'all, that nose was raw like he had been taking public school what you call it, paper towel, that gel paper towel, the brown one. It looked like he'd been blowing his nose with it for 3 days. Two of Swords. Yeah, so yeah, she cut off all energy with you. This is him chasing. She done cut off all energy with you. Queen of Swords, Page of Wands. See, she's seeking out, looking at new opportunities, moving on. She cutting into them. She like, I don't want to be bothered with you. Leave me alone. Four of Wands and Judgment. Ain't this about nothing? Look at this. Now he talking about some, we should be a family. Let's get married. Let's go before the judge and get married. He's so broke and delusional, this don't make no sense. I don't know what brand of Coca-Cola he using, but they need to dial it down a notch because it really has him like he been on helium. His head all up in the clouds, y'all. You say everything happens at 4 a.m. when you think yeah. See, if they dialed down his Coca-Cola, he could go to sleep and wouldn't nothing happen at 4 a.m. They giving him the wrong prescription. You said the cardboard sheets. But see, that's another thing. They get a real bed and he don't have to blow it up in the middle of the night. He wouldn't wake up to be bothering nobody. See, problem solved. Get you a real mattress and dial down his level of Coca-Cola. He could sleep through the night and leave everybody alone at 4 a.m. Ace of Swords. Listen, don't tell me my spirit guides ain't petty. That's the truth. 10 of Cups. He telling her, let's go to the chapel and go get married. That yes, he getting that Mexican Coca-Cola with that pure sugar. That pure cane sugar. Absolutely. And it got him thinking like this. Like, damn it, I could marry her and have all the sugar I want. Okay? And I said, I hope whatever he had, Smokey and the chicken. Listen, I think whatever he had is like 3 doses above Smokey in the chicken coop. Okay? This might be a little sugar and a little methany. Okay? I don't know what's going on here. Sounds methany to me. Knight of Wands. Chariot. Look at this. So he out there, he riding around and getting it with his meat in his hand. Because Knight of Wands, you here for the short time, not the long time. So after you done all of this to her, you think you supposed to pull up with your meat in your hand and get some. What is wrong with the way you think? You could tear up somebody's house. You could knock their fingernails off fighting them. You could drag them all through the house and then still think allegedly they supposed to feel like they want to have sex with you. Carlissa, come get your son. Wait a minute, I said that wrong. Lalissa. Lalissa, come get your son. And Avid Chatter, I'm glad you said that. because this is why he's not where he's supposed to be right now, because of that collaboration. But even that's going to come to an end because he doing so much that people jobs about to be on the line. Nah, I think as far as this new Airbnb she moved to had wax name all over it. Um, you must be talking about Jaden. Yep, jail time. Not more smoke. He always listen. You see how the cards is doing backflips? If y'all want to know when he full of damn sugar, when I do a reading, watch how energetic the damn cards go. They act just like them. Page of Wands. She said, hell nah, ain't gonna be no new opportunities. Ain't gonna be no new chances. She giving him that Sunshine Anderson. Heard it all before. Them lies ain't working now. Guess who hurting now? Had to shut you down. Oh, Lord. Look what's at the bottom of the deck, Queen of Swords. He ain't used to this. He don't know this, Krishan. You're like, what you mean you ain't gonna give me none? Yep, Six of Swords. Moving on from negativity into a calmer situation. King of Swords. That's his dumb ass. Look at him. He's sitting there contemplating. He trying to figure out what the hell he gonna say to her. Well, that one didn't work. Let me see what's gonna work. I tore up her house, she ain't come back. I done stole a car, she ain't come back. I wonder what's gonna work. How about none of the above? Grand theft auto and larceny and all of those things usually are considered unsexy. I'm just saying. And here's the hangman. He ain't good at thinking, y'all, especially not on Coca-Cola. Nope, that's not his strong point. Lylissa said he was a good student in school. He must not have did well in that common sense class. Yep, here's Krishan. She slowly but surely, she made it to this Queen of Swords. She ain't playing with him no more. Listen, go play in traffic. You tell him go play in traffic. If I cut my TV on and see him on YouTube looking like Martin when he was out there with that damn leather suit on, running around in traffic, I'm going to remember you said that. Because he ain't that far away from it, y'all. I'm telling you, I don't know if this is just Coca-Cola. I think this got to do with some methany too. Allegedly. Whatever it is, he ain't sleeping and it got him delusional. So I need, the neighborhood pharmaceutical representative to rewrite his prescription, dial it down a little bit, prescribe him a mattress of hotel quality so that he can sleep through half of the night and we won't see him acting up and coming up with these dumbass ideas at 4 o'clock in the morning. If the prescription person happens to be in this live or runs across it, can you please do that for us? We're not trying to mess with your money. Just, do us a favor and dial down the prescription. That's all I'm saying. Say they love that method in LA too. See, listen, avid chatter, I'm telling you, I can tell the way his damn cards always doing somersaults. This is above that damn that Pookie and Ray Ray in the chicken coop type stuff. He's above the satellites. That's why he can't sleep. Honey, Benadryl ain't gonna help. They gonna have to hit him with a tranquilizer, and I mean a horse tranquilizer, and padlock the door from the outside and put some metal, what you call them, the metal roll down covering on the window so he can't climb out and make it out. They got they got to treat him like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Lock him away until early morning light, so when he transform and he come back to and wake up on the floor, he can't get out the room. He really needs to go to some kind of inpatient. All jokes aside, He need to go from methane to methadone, whatever that step is between. Help us. Because that's gonna help all of us. Get him out the algorithm for a minute, because his sugar too strong. Said you need a Olympic tarot. You need an Olympic tarot deck when reading. Listen, I'm telling you, they keep reading his ass. I ain't got to worry about doing no sit-ups and crunches. I'm gonna be in shape by mistake. I'm tired of his ass. Yeah, all parties involved need to go down. I ain't lying. Padlock the doors. They need to treat him like, when you got the werewolf and the full moon and he gonna change. Lock him up so when he changed, that American werewolf, he wake up the next day and find himself on the floor naked. Hey, you find you was in the room, you didn't make it out. That's how they need to treat him. Put him in a hot box or something for a few days. Let him sweat out all that damn sugar. They say you're gonna have to lay down some gym mats with pulling cards. We're pulling cards for Blue. Listen, watch my readings, y'all, and see how many times I get to his energy, and y'all see cards just every which way. Cards act just like him. You get on my damn nerves. K Suave was sent. I've been saying that for the last few readings. He was sent to Krishan. Well, here's the thing. He was sent to Krishan, but he ended up falling for her. And he realized it was a better opportunity for him to keep Krishan and to do with her what Blue should have did. And that threw Blue off, because he like, wait a minute, that was not the damn plan. When I sat here and I came up with this plan on this A1 Yola, that is not what we talked about. So that's where that kept coming from when I did that last reading, where he said he felt like he stole his family and he stole the bag. That was not the agreement. You cannot make an agreement with Ike Turner like that and think you going to come back and renege on the agreement. See, he can't dock K Suave $5 because he ain't got enough money to give him $5 in the first place. K Suave actually got a following overseas. He actually getting money. If he didn't deal with Krishan, he was still getting money. He don't have to chase girls around and do surveillance and steal purses and things like that to go and get, his methane. He don't have to do that. Let's see, I could see Blue on an episode of Intervention too. An episode, they had to have his ass on there for a few seasons. He need a lot of drying out. Now that need to be his damn reality show, Road to Redemption. No more Coca-Cola. Said Jayden be on that pixie dust right along with Blue. Can't put him to sleep when your eyes wide shut too. Listen, from the things that I've seen, because that's never been my thing. Like I told y'all, I was a drinker, and at one point in time, I was a swimmer. Okay, I was a kiki at the party, but I knew I couldn't drink Hennessy. Hennessy activate my hands. But from the people that I've been around, that I've seen throughout the years, the more Coca-Cola that they consume, the more they can drink. And that explains why they consume so much Hennessy, because they have so much Coca-Cola in their system. Now, from some of the Coca-Cola users that I have known throughout the years, when they get too drunk, they go and, have them, as y'all say, some pixie dust to balance it out. And then they can get back level. And then it's like when one, kind of comes down, it's like they do this all night. I learned the hard way. Y'all, 19 years old, I got hired in to work at one of the casinos here where I live. And me being a drinker, drinking after a while, you get sleepy. You power down, party is over. I'm tired of y'all. If I hear any more of that techno music, I can't take it no more, right? Well, I found out the hard way that I was partying with the wrong people because as my drinks was coming down, they Coca-Cola was going up, and they don't sleep, and you drink, and after a while drinking depresses the system, and you wake up and like, damn, we still partying. I'm no, somebody get me out of here. So yeah, like I said, they need to recalibrate his scripts, give him a lower dose of methane and Coca-Cola, get him a bed that actually has a mattress that is up off of the floor so they can all sleep better. And I promise you, we ain't gonna keep seeing all of this at 4 a.m. Let's see. She be higher than blue. She think that BBL match her legs. Listen, y'all, Blue is mean spirited because he always is putting the camera on her and making fun of her on some dry humor shit, talking about some the best 30,000 I ever spent, and then the camera go in and out showing you the little legs and the cheeks like this. It's like, why you keep making fun of her? You the one paid for it. That's your fault. You should have researched the doctor before you sent her over there to look like that. Say how she look good, but the thighs don't match. Now booger sugar heads can drink like fish. Yes, absolutely. I told you I learned the hard way. I'm a drinker. That was it. Okay, that was it for me. I got to a certain point where I needed some White Castles or some Coney Island and a nap. And the party was just getting started for them. It's like, what you mean? It's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm ready to go to bed. They was just getting started because they started dusting and powdering their nose, and I did not know that. And it's like, that's why y'all want to party until 2 o'clock in the next afternoon until y'all pass out and almost go on to glory. I don't have time for that. When it's time for me to take a nap, I'm done. I'm through. I don't want to do none of this extra stuff y'all doing. Let's see. And the little boy called Jaden Stewie. He always call his mama Stewie. That girl don't get no respect. She like Rodney Dangerfield over there. Not the BBL. I know she. Listen, Patricia Maxine, I'm done. Give me your phones. Y'all, I want real talk. You never see the doctor that did her work tagging her. I want to know who did that. Because y'all know the doctors that do, influencers and celebrity work, they always tag them and show everybody I did this work. Nobody wants to take credit for putting that together. I need to see who did it. Y'all, Lisa said the same doctor that did Jaden ass did her mama's face. That one almost took me out. I almost rolled off my couch. She does look like Stewie in the episode when he cross-dressed. Oh my God, y'all. It was done in the basement. It must have been done on the side of the basement where the pantry is and the lights is low. They have posted her before. Oh, Lord have mercy. And see, here's the thing. I think if they had been a little bit more moderate in the proportions of how they did it, it would have looked better. But it looked like they took 2 basketballs and stuck 2 sticks up under it for some, them helium dollar store balloons. And it just don't work. Like when she this way, you're like, and then she turned this way. And it's like, oh, Lord, have mercy. It's like, Wendy Williams with a BBL. When Wendy bought them titties, she looked like the capital letter P. Maybe she went to whoever did Wendy Williams titties. I don't know. Who said malpractice? Let me, Avid Chatter, I knew that was you. The doctor doesn't want to be sued for malpractice or lose potential customers. Listen, that doctor needs to be put on blast. We need to see who's responsible for this damn Picasso of an ass job. I need to know. I need to know. She went to goals. That was not the goal. Not at all, Key Matt. That was not the damn goal. I guarantee you it wasn't. It could not have been. They did her BBL with a damn uh, helium machine because they could not have done it the regular way. She got one of them buy one get one free procedures. You know, buy your ass now and get your legs later. Let's see, I'm dead. Does it look like those little helium? It do look like the damn helium balloons at the cash register. Big ass balloon with the little sticks at the bottom. Listen, turn one of them damn balloons sideways, and that's this. Here go the cheek. Here go her damn leg. You can't have ass and some damn made up hips, and then boom, it just goes straight down. Two little sticks, and you off beat too. Then the shit. Now you gotta pick a struggle. The least you could have done is kept that thigh high on longer. Maybe had it tighter here so it could have forced the fat to go somewhere near your damn legs. It's just, it's not fair. Yes, these BBLs is killing y'all. The thighs don't match. I need these heifers to start eating beans, greens, and cornbread, okay? It ain't nothing like a cornbread fed ass. She Mexican, so she ain't that far away from some cornmeal, okay? Get you some cornbread. You got a black man. Get you some greens and some pot liquor and some cornbread. Now, I don't know what type of situation they got going on. You had two babies. He's supposed to have, an eggplant according to y'all. You got the recipe for, the cakes to be baked right. But somehow, some way, somebody was making noise in the kitchen and the cake fell. And now we stuck with this. So is Jaden done with music? Honey, when she start? It ain't no thigh meat. It look like some legs attached to some damn balloons. And that damn stomach job they did, that navel, they ought to be ashamed of their damn self. Listen, we ain't even trying to be funny. I mean, seriously. Like, I want people to understand there's nothing wrong with natural beauty. If you don't have no ass, you just ain't got no ass. But if you gonna go and buy one, do not go buy the worst one that the doctor has to give. Do your research, do your studying. Look at a few of the asses that they did before they got to yours. Don't just go in there and go get the one that's on sale. That was improper shopping. You supposed to shop the market and look around a little bit more before you go buy one. Did you say a gas station BBL? Oh, Lord have mercy. See, that's what I meant about the helium pump. So what you saying is she took a couple quarters and went to the gas station and forgot to cut the damn air machine off. That make more sense. Said, and they keep posting her from behind. Listen, I don't think she understand what she look like. I really don't. I really don't. Blue may be showing it to get a refund. Well, shit. Don't get a refund for the 60,000, sue for pain and suffering and punitive damages, and get 150,000 because you got to take her to go get a new one. She did go to the clearance rack for asses. She absolutely did. She went and got the wraparound one instead of getting the one that actually had the crack in the middle, and they just did the best they could do with it. This is a gift card, y'all. And then he got the nerve to sit up there and tell the baby, talking about some your mama. Why are you telling your son to look at your mama ass? Talking about she got a big ass. Yes, it looked like she stole somebody's mama's ass and put it on a 10-year-old. Like who the hell want to look at their mama ass? Like that right there lets you know that Blue is using the wrong prescription. I'm dead serious, y'all. That poor baby. Callie, go get your nephew so that he can stop being afflicted by seeing his mama walking around in them little gym shorts. Because I know that's got to be hurting his eyelids. Says she would have been better off going to buy them panties with the butt in them. Lord, you mean the ones that Beyonce used to wear in the early 2000s? I remember those. I do remember those. Y'all, listen. There's a person that I remember that he ended up becoming a transgender, right? So they was called booty pop panties. I remember this. He was he's now, you know, transition, and he had some of the booty pop panties. And I remember my cousin, we was, you know, snickering to ourselves because we real petty as a family. And she ran by and did one of these, and it sounded like hitting a couch cushion. When I tell you, people dropped their drinks and we was sliding out our chairs. I remember those. Lord, I should not have remembered that memory, but Lord have mercy. Blue look weird, honey. That's all that damn methany and Coca-Cola catching up to him, looking like a greasy ass Jerry curl wearing raccoon about to face about now. That's why Blue's habit increased tenfold, that botched surgery. Look, he got to do something to look at that, because listen, I would have to close my eyes and pray. You know how they say, bow your head and pray every time she walked by, because I could not. Mm-mm. Listen, I know my limitations. Y'all had to pray for me. I could not. Every time she walked by, I'd be clutching my imaginary pearls. Like, oh, Lord, it looked worse than it did the last time. I couldn't do it. Sunshine Anderson, listen. Don't be wheezing. Don't be wheezing, not the couch cushion. It did. It did. If I had something close to me, I would hit it so you could hear the sound. Because I'm telling you, it was. I don't drink Hennessy, but the other people in the room dropped their damn Hennessy. I wasn't dropping my drink. I spent too much money for mine. That is disrespectful and wasteful. But it did. It sounded like a whole damn couch cushion. One of them real thick ones too. Just poof. Oh, that's shaped like a green onion. Oh my God. I know the flu. I'm not supposed to be laughing this hard. Honey, laughter is medicine. You better thank Jaden for making all of us feel good. And then he had the nerve to write that song telling strapped like a Barbie. You know what? He might be right, because Barbie's legs is about this big. They this far apart. Her proportions messed up too. He about right. I take that back. Yep. Y'all, I'm ordering that Barbie deck of Uno cards. I am. I am. Miss K. Listen, I told y'all they used to throw my ass out of detention. They said I was a distraction to the detention experience. It did sound like Big Mama couch, the one that had the plastic on it. You know, you got an old school grandma, you had that damn plastic on it. You didn't want to sit on that couch in the summertime because you had to peel yourself off of it. Oh, oh, Lord. Yes, Mystic. I'm telling you, it's like $7 and some change. I need to, cause I need to see how them Uno cards work and see. Y'all, if I end up going viral for them Uno cards, I'm blaming all of y'all for pushing me on with these shenanigans. But I bet you, even with the Uno cards, I'm gonna still be accurate. Cause all of us need to reverse, and skip on his ass. I'm telling you, I'm tired. He said, no, she's shaped. I don't know, she's shaped like an eggplant. That's still too symmetrical. Jaden shaped like a gym, like one of them gym ropes with the knot at the end. Ooh, ooh, Lord have mercy. Lord. And Kelly had the nerve to be shading her, talking about it was playing the Barbie song, standing from the back talking about real cakes. Like, why you do your sister-in-law like that? You know she can't do the look back at it pose. It's something might pop. He said eggplants is thick at the bottom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm telling you, we need to hit the reverse skip on his ass and skip all of his turns to get your ass up out of here. We tired of you. Tired of him and the family as a record label and a crew. We don't need none of y'all dancing off beat and rapping off beat in the video. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all, y'all got anything else y'all want me to tap into? I can't keep talking about them two helium balloons on top of sticks because I probably see that shit in my sleep and wake up like, oh no, air mattresses. Oh Lord. Hmm. Said chastity gives me weirdo vibes. Amen. Absolutely, Miss K. I'm telling you, it's sad. That poor baby got a family full of vultures. They are literally picking away at her, and she's gonna have to really face that the people that she loved don't like her. And I'm gonna continue to pray for her because she got a heck of a journey. You know, she Tasiki too. Listen, I was done when I first heard Tasiki name because I thought they said Suzuki, and I said she named herself after the damn sauce. What the hell is going on here? Either way, I don't know where she got that name from. She actually, if she get with the right people, Tasiki could put out decent music because she does have a good amount of talent. Her energy is what's gonna keep her from getting to where she need to be. Like, you mad at your sister, but your sister gave you the opportunity to be on the show and take her place so that you can make your own lane, so that you can build your own fan base. Y'all, did y'all see when they showed the footage of them behind the scenes with the baddie situation? She's supposed to be fighting. She keep yelling, "I eats." Girl, is that your way of promoting that song? I swear I never listened to it on purpose just because you keep saying it. I'm a unhear it if I do hear it. Oh, thanks for your time and energy. Thank y'all. Because I didn't know if people would even want to come to a live tonight. Because, you know, it's the holiday. People are tired and, you know, mad that, you know, they didn't spend extra money on Christmas and here come rent. So I was going to wait. I was going to wait until next week. But you guys really lift my spirits and I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. I said they named her after the. Listen, I thought it was the gyro sauce too. Damn it, I ain't by myself. But no, that she named herself that. Her real name is Latifah. So she came up with them shenanigans all by herself. Maybe she was thinking of the gyro sauce while she was listening to like what's his name? The little colorful one that had the wigs and the 6ix9ine. I don't know. I don't know. The name don't work though. I swear it don't. She need to find something else before, you know, somebody finally catch on to her music. Cause that name ain't working. That shit sound like a Tekken player or something. She gonna come out. She she gonna come out looking like a Street Fighter, and people gonna be waiting for right. It do sound like an anime name. I'm telling you. Well, hell, maybe it's appropriate for the show she on, cause she definitely need to be a Street Fighter to stay on there. Y'all got any more energy y'all want me to tap into before I let y'all go? Cause I be feeling like I'm holding y'all hostage. Cause I promise y'all, I get on here and I lie to myself every time, and I say I ain't gonna be on there that long. You know, I ain't gonna hold everybody up that long. And then 3 days later, we finally we finally log off. She was so boring on the show. She didn't want to fight anyone. Honey, I've never watched the show. If it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't know nothing about it. I guess that's why she turned up at that what is that? The baddies versus whatever that was with the Jocelyn Cabaret. Cause she was fighting somebody. She kept yelling, "I eats," and I said, "Girl, I need you to just go and sit in the corner, cause this ain't working." Yes, thank you so much. This was fun for me. I'm mad about spending money on Christmas and have to pay rent, but oh. I'm glad that I can help because I promise you, I I pay my bills on time and be mad about it. Like, damn it. Ooh, I wish I was irresponsible. She has no personality at all. So that's why they keep picking at Krishan because without Krishan, nobody is able to exude the energy that they need. But that's not your sister's fault. Uh, Oh, thank you. Because I swear I be feeling like I be having y'all on here way too damn long. And I try to shorten it and it never works. I asked for the energy about Lori Harvey sleeping with Puff to gather into. Okay, okay, yeah, I could definitely do that. She has everyone scared, too scared to fight her on the show. I don't understand this. How y'all gonna be hood rats and try to not fight at the same time? That is not what rats do. Said she was just yelling and standing behind the security guards from the looks of it. Listen, all I heard was I eats, and I thought that she sounded a little special needs. It didn't make sense to me. Like, well, bitch, if you eat, please go sit down and eat. It makes no sense. Betty East was so boring to me. Krishan definitely makes the show. Well, I didn't watch Baddies East. Listen, don't you laugh at me that hard. I'm serious. She did sound like she eat red crayons. It's like how is that intimidating? Talking about I eats. Like, girl, what? The person she was yelling at was probably so confused they wasn't even mad no more. Like, you what? Girl, I don't even fight no more. Yes, says Whack 100 keeps coming for rapper Boosie. Ain't that about nothing? The battle against law enforcement and law enforcement. My first live, and I loved every minute of it. Oh, thank you, Mystic Reads. Hold on, before I forget, because my ass get to laughing. Lori Harvey. There we go. Before I forget. Alrighty. We're going to use the Mystic Mondays deck. I was going to go down in the basement today, y'all, because all this time I've been working on putting my basement together so I can work out of my home office. And then I realized how many decks of cards I got, and I was tired of my shenanigans. So, needless to say, I'm up here in the dining room still. Eventually, I'm going to make it down there. So, when y'all see the scenery change, don't be surprised. That's where I'm supposed to be versus where I'm at. So, Lori Harvey, show me the energy around Lori Harvey and the possibility that she's dating Puffy or was dating Puffy to get information. She was doing a little bit more than just getting information, y'all. This is the Ten of Pentacles. Four of Cups. She came up dry. She didn't get what she wanted. I don't know why she thought that man was that silly to divulge certain information around her. It ended up becoming a very heavy burden on her. King of Wands. King of Wands is, someone who is action oriented. This means that he was the one that controlled all the energy. And see, here she is down here, Eight of Wands and Princess of Swords. She was unmatched. She didn't know who and what she was dealing with. And this is what became the Hangman. Didn't I tell y'all she was unmatched? The Hierophant is the powers that be. And then right up under that, the Emperor. What's hiding up under Three of Cups? Okay? You come over here to sashay and party. You had no idea who and what you were dealing with. Here he go right here. Remember, y'all, he's a Scorpio. King of Cups, the water sign. So you never know what's going on with the King of Cups because they don't let on to what's going on with them. They hold everything deep inside and they keep a good facade. She wasn't fooling this man. I don't know what the hell she thought was going on. Let's see. What the hell y'all over here laughing at? Let's see. Now you know, Angel, all that Christian sisters have is IEPs. Listen, it was for free somewhere in the hood in Mexico. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, says she gonna have to show me. We'll see at the reunion because fighting little Marsh wasn't enough. Listen, Marsh been fighting all her life, and all her life she had to fight. Now, that's who the hell should have been casted in the color purple. Let's see. Mystic Reeds, tell me your spirit is not seeing IEPs, and I will delete this comment. The tea is always being spilled out here. I love it here. Oh, thank you. I'm seeing. Oh, Lord, not around all of them. Let's see. Not where she started. Listen. The energy around, what's the heifer name? I done forgot. That's a damn shame. Lori Harvey. The energy around Lori Harvey, she was outmatched from the beginning. Outmatched, outwitted. Um, he was never going to allow her to really see anything and to be in the middle of anything because he didn't trust her. He used her for what he felt like she was good for, gave her what he felt like he should have gave her. She did not get what she wanted. He controlled the energy, took action over everything. This was a hangman for her because he kept everything that he needed away from her and she didn't learn a damn thing. Okay? She had no idea who and what she was playing with. Let's see. Thank you. I just wanted confirmation. Yeah. See, she thought she was going in there to spy, but see, she got to realize not only is this man, more seasoned because he's older than you, he has spiritual advisors, and those spiritual advisors have familiar spirits, that keep eyes on him, and eyes on things around him. She wasn't going to get nothing she wanted. She was going to get used and put out on the curb like yesterday's trash. That was it, and that was all. Let's see, or get that fat transfer to the legs. Y'all done went back to talking about them little popsicle stick ass legs. Lord have mercy. Who sent her? Where did you get this from? I gotta go watch. Let's see. Let's see, who sent? Are you talking about Lori? Because I don't see that anybody sent Lori. I see that she went over there on her own on some Inspector Gadget shit and ended up leaving with a wet ass and a couple coins in her purse. Now she could say she didn't sleep with him, but that 10 of Pentacles, she got that for something. So if she didn't sleep with him, maybe she was standing up. She definitely didn't get what she wanted. She was outmatched from the very beginning. It's like seeing somebody coming. It's one of those situations, y'all. It's like if you ever play hide and seek with a toddler and they go stand behind the curtains and you see their feet, but you go sit your ass down somewhere and let them think that you don't know that they hadn't. That's what that was. She was never gonna get what she wanted. Listen, Mystic Reeves, don't you laugh at me that hard. I'm dead serious. You know, all work ain't done sitting down and laying down. Some people be standing up. Either way, the job was jobbing, the job was done. Not the investigating job, but one of them other ones, allegedly. Said P. Diddy, he pimped Lori Harvey to rapper Future. Ooh. Well, whatever happened over there with Future? Future caught feelings between her and Sierra, but I guess for Lori's, you know, for Lori's, safety, it's a good thing that she didn't have, one of his 10,000 children, so that he wouldn't still be harassing her like he does with Sierra every other 6 weeks. Y'all, funny this comes up, right? So the Detroit Lions messy as hell, y'all. Y'all can look this up. So Sierra husband comes in with his team, right? And they're playing against the Lions. Guess what the Lions did, y'all? Just guess. I want to see if somebody guessed down in the chat. Oh, you know what? Could have been. I don't know how she did that one standing up, but if she was standing up, maybe somebody was standing on something. Ooh, what's that? Wasn't that little Duval made that with that mouth do? Oh my Lord, have mercy. Oh, not the Gawk Gawk 3000. Oh Lord, have mercy. So listen, right? So Russell Wilson, his teams come in. Yes, yes, Sharonda. Not only did the Lions play Future's song, they kept Future's music on constant, like a constant loop on a on a playlist for like 30 minutes straight to troll Russell Wilson. I don't know who's working at Ford Field that did that, but they literally played Future for 30 minutes straight to troll that man at the game. Let's see, Krishan Rock, she went to a couple of P. Diddy's parties. Well, guess who lined her up to even be close to P. Diddy? Lemmy. P. Diddy and Lemmy. They like this. Yeah. They listen. The Lions was petty as hell for that. They played Future music as much as they could throughout that game. I'm like, why y'all do that? It sure was on rotation. It was y'all. I was at work in stitches. Like, wait a minute. Y'all, I'm telling you, it's a different type of petty here. Listen, it's a different type of petty here. They just kept it up. Said, not lemon pepper. Listen, they kept on and kept on and kept on. Yes, they was definitely being petty. They were definitely being petty. Whoever worked over at Ford Field was trying it. Is Lemmy of the rainbow variety? Oh, Mystic reads. I didn't get to read that. Um, Listen, when you get to a certain level in entertainment and you hang around certain people, let's just say you may not identify a certain way publicly, but you hang around those parties long enough, You will identify another way privately. Um, hmm. Y'all asking the juiciest, messiest of questions. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Is Lemuel a fan of rainbows? This is about to be interesting. Yeah, I'm telling you, this puffy situation about to have everybody in the industry biting off their damn nails. You're going to see all types of people nervous trying to, go to charity and go to church for, at least 6 minutes and take a picture. Everybody is about to try to clean up their act for the next 6 months. Because there's a lot of people attached to stuff he got going on. Let's see. What's the real reason that Kanye apologized to the Jewish community? Because they had cut his water off. Show me the energy. I done snatched my hair out. What my hair doing in the deck, y'all? I don't need to be in the reading. Let me sage these again. Let's see. I thought TD Jakes was brought there to Diddy to say, God said, oh, out. Lemmy, what's your energy between you and Diddy? Page of Cups. So, this is light work, okay? But this is showing partying. They do party together. They deal with each other lightly. What is this card of truth coming out about, y'all? What is this card of truth about attached to this partying? Okay, why we need balance through a new beginning with the high priestess. Y'all know the high priestess is the bearer of all secrets. This is the person who, next to the Hierophant that holds the keys to all the Akashic records. This is very, very secretive energy. Somebody needs balance through a new beginning after a truth comes out. About some dealings. Avid chatter, don't you get started over here with his last name is Plumber. Don't you start it, ceremony. Ooh. Independent woman. 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. So remember what I told y'all earlier, right? Allegedly with these reality shows, they don't pay these girls much, but there's money made in other ways. Independent woman, 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. People going to work, coming back with the bag. And then they become the independent woman. Y'all put that together and what that sound like to y'all? Did you say lemon pepper plumber? I'm done with you. I'm done with you, not lemon pepper plumber. So remember what I told y'all about how people really getting paid? I'm not saying it on purpose. Okay? There we go. I'm not saying it on purpose because I don't want to have to put a allegedly behind it. We tapped in on this earlier. I didn't think that somebody was going to ask me a question that was going to lead back to this. So that's his reason for coming to the parties. Mm-hmm. And see, I had somebody try to set me up over there when I was doing those baddie readings, and they mentioned that certain place and asked me to do a reading on Natalie in that place and enterprises they had over there. And I said, that's too direct. That's somebody that's involved with y'all personally. I'm going to skate around that one. Can you tap into Blue and the guy, Ahmad? Um, who's Ahmad? Cheeks clap clap. who's Ahmad? Y'all help me out. Lanelle, who's Ahmad? Let's just say he's a personal tambourine player. Don't play with me like that, because my mind instantly goes to music, and the first thing popped up in my head was Eve Tambourine. Lord, I don't want to associate that song and that image. Jesus, clean my spiritual eyes. Oh, the guy who claims he's been with the cold sore. Was that the one that was in the DMs, and he was very, very nice in his response back to him? So I knew it. He's part of, there you go, Mystic. That's why I said I wasn't going to say that out loud, so I didn't have to say allegedly. But remember, y'all, if you see this come out later, remember this live. See, Stunner Girl put it out there. Said, oh, he's Natalie's bestie. Okay, say, yep. So, Ahmad, damn. I be joking about doing blue face reading with Barbie cards, but every time y'all give me something, it becomes more and more appropriate. Now, remember, y'all, when Jaden first left and he threw all her clothes outside, acting like a scorned baby mama. Remember, he got on live and he kept talking about Mabu owed him some butt and he was going to make him come clean up and he was going to take his butt. And I could not believe that the bloggers didn't talk about that. Because I'm like, you talking about taking this man manhood and they going to act like they smooth didn't hear it. Let's see. He's been spotted at Jaden's performance. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Like, Neil, you done damn near hit me over the head with that one. He's been spotted at Jaden's performance. Lord, I need the both of them to just come on out and be happy. That's why he's besties with Natalie, because Natalie has a lot of male energy. Let's see, the guy that they said that was with Blue. Wait, okay. So the guy they say was with Blue is Nat's best friend. Oh, this circle is getting smaller and smaller. Also been seen around Lemmy. Blue is the biggest tambourine rapper we know. Damn it, Saucy Santana, they won't let you have your own lane for shit. What cards am I going to use? I don't even know what cards could be appropriate for this type of shenanigans. Y'all, okay. So, I got some other cards, and I have no idea where they're at, but I'm going to start off with the final rows. This is about to get real petty. Okay, Five of Mirrors, the Tattletale. Y'all. two of mirrors, y'all. Two on one. Look at these two kangaroos, y'all. Look at these two kangaroos. So what you fighting to keep from coming out? Because look at how they fighting. Like, shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. You bet not say nothing. Opening up. I almost said something, and that's a little too Pornhub. If you know, you know, okay? With these roses, buds and roses. I'm gonna leave it at that. The host. Oh, this tap into something else. Remember I told y'all Krishan was hinting at something? Okay? What is this in reverse? Red flags in reverse. Lalissa, come get your daughter. Oh my God, I don't know if I'm ready for a Brokeback Mountain deck, but I'm telling you, I got to at least start with the Barbie cards. Okay, so yeah, they say he works for Zeus. He got a G-Wagon right around the same time. Oh, right around the same time Jaden got hers. They said, oh no, not Blue bought both of them. Not with the negative 78 credit score. Lord have mercy. Lemmy can't wait for this show to come out. This gonna be network gold. You talking about walking them on the stroll. Lord, no wonder they letting them run around with all these shenanigans. What? Lemmy working harder than Kris Jenner. Not the private dancer for money. Well, I mean, we know that he danced better than Jaden. He probably over there, you know, showing him too. Doing that mean body roll with the oh, he doing that mean body roll with that damn crip walk. Oh Lord. Oh, Luke. Blue be over all Zeus with Lemmy. Y'all see his cards ain't doing no cartwheels right there. I remember when he came out and he was being very polite because he did not want to offend anybody in the LGBTQ community. So he behaved himself that one time. Look how the cards is acting. This man got him so under control. The cards ain't flipped out nowhere yet. Meeting the parents. Free spirit. And it falls under these two fighting. Y'all. What the hell y'all done got me into? Late bloomer? So you waited till you get older to decide that you like different types of candy? He do think he the baddest bitch he ever met. I promise y'all he do. Yes, Mystic, these cards. Listen, I told y'all, my ancestors be messy. Somebody over there got them a nice little drink in their hand telling. 5 of roses, competition. See, this is what's going to happen when Jaden drink that Hennessy, try to go down them damn steps. I told y'all the steps ain't safe. They over there in a competition, all right. Boy, the limo under the host. Y'all, the limo under the host. So you are the vehicle for him to ride around with all these shenanigans. That's why they talking about he an influencer. He doing his job. This why the PO talking like this. Oh, fantasy sweets. Fantasy sweets. Now I told y'all that he make money from other means. Okay, fantasy sweets falls right under red flag in reverse. That means it's a go. That means it's a go. Come on, Panther Oracle. We already being messy. Allegedly, you know, um, for all we know, all they do is get together and eat crayons. Withdraw, falling on top of, meeting the parents, and tattletale. So allegedly, once this information came out, you kind of pulled back. What was it? Something. Okay, he's starting to show his ass because cards are starting to flip around. Endorsement, persuasion, bribe, and yeah, and temptation. So let's say allegedly that G-Wagon was, you know, a down payment on some silence, because this falls on top of the two kangaroos fighting, the 2-on-1 and the free spirit. So there was a alleged agreement. And pay attention. These are people in like a considered in a business setting. Notice that somebody trying to slide somebody money and see the other one got their hands up like, no, wait a minute. Now what type of why are you giving me this money? Y'all be getting me in trouble. Oh well. Ah! Oh! Look at this. Promise and libations. So when you have that Hennessy, you get to talking real sweet to people. And that's falling on top of opening up and late bloomer. The Hennessy gets you comfortable enough to open up late bloomer. Y'all, I think Krishan told us more than we thought she did in that interview, y'all. Remember what I said. She shut Jason Lee up, y'all, right? Remember what I said. She shut Jason Lee up. Look at this. The host and conflict. Falls on top of the limo. So something was said in that interview that caused some damn conflict. and that's why Jason's face looked the way it did when she said what she said. Like, hurry up and change the subject. Live and learn, falling on top of the red flags in reverse and fantasy suites with evidence and accident. So you got exposed by accident and somebody got damn receipts and they got you hanging from a string. They got your ass. They controlling you because they got evidence. You who would have thought? Bust down Tatiana got a new meaning. Lord have mercy. Allegedly. Do I need to sage or do I need to just throw some stuff away? Because I feel violated. I don't need this kind of information in my life. Lord have mercy. See, now I've been understood the energy between him and Krishan. But see, Krishan got more of the masculine energy and he got more of the feminine energy. And that's why he's showing up to her house, busting out windows, acting like Jasmine Sullivan, busting the windows out the car, stealing cars, breaking dishes and whatnot. See, we've been reading this wrong the whole time. He acting like a jaded baby mama. Okay? baby mama can't have her way, and she show up when she find out you got a new girl out there over her baby, and you know you let the new girl do the baby hair, and she ain't say that bitch can do her baby hair. We had that energy all wrong. I can't even close these right. I don't know if y'all need to ask me nothing else about him tonight. Yes, allegedly, Jesus. Um, I wish I had some salt. I'd throw it everywhere around me right now. Because this a mess. It said, but Krisha did say she's seeing some funny stuff in Blue's phone. Listen, we just saw the evidence came out by mistake. What was that? What was that? Peggy Sue Scott. If you old enough to remember that song Bill, where she talked about how she caught Bill messing around with his best friend, and now he want to be her son's stepdad or stepmom. I passed out for a minute, y'all. I needed a break. Oh, Lord, have mercy. As the projects turn. What? I'm gonna run out of sage. Lord, Calgon, take me away. Have mercy. What? Y'all, what y'all have me tap into? I should have known that was the reason why they let him come on that network. That network is all about the smoke. Okay? That's a bonfire. And you best believe they got information somewhere that they could use against him and manipulate him into the worst contract ever and pay him $6 a week under the table to act a plum ass fool for pennies because they know his real tea. Oh my God. Yes, bust down Tatiana. Mm-mm. Boy, it looked like we starting to figure out who he was really rapping to. No wonder the song's so damn offbeat. We had to get offbeat to understand what was really going on. Because this definitely off the beaten path. Listen, I don't know if he getting paid in food stamps. Talking about Zeus pays them in food stamps. This feel like that episode of the Boondocks with Deborah Leavell, where she said she said the piece of chicken is your lunch and the orange is your health plan. Lord have mercy. He probably getting paid in Cheez-Its. He ain't even getting the full food stamp benefit. Because if you got that kind of dirt on them, baby, no wonder they got the puppet master. Whoo, Jesus. Y'all. What? Krishan been low-key telling us this whole time. It's been so in our face. And now I go back to that last live where we was laughing. Now I see why my spirit guides told me that him teaching her how to dance was like the captain in Police Academy at the gay bar when he came out with them eyebrows that was drawn up to the gods like this. Now I see why they showed me that. We laughed at least 30 minutes about that gay scene in Police Academy when they sent the, what was that bar called? The Blue Flamingo? Now I see why they gave me that as imagery. furniture around the house. He gotta, you know, it's high as hell to get cars like that with a negative 82 credit score. He got to pass out hush cars to keep everybody quiet. Mm-mm. Lydell, you stop laughing at me like that. With the little miniature reading I done, I should look outside right now and see a Bentley. I promise you I should. Said homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Listen, don't make me pull up the boondocks. Cause I'm telling you, you got the Gangstalicious man bag. With the easy accessible space in the back to put your gun. Oh, Aaron Magruder is the prophet for real because he told us this was coming. Lord have mercy. Look at Gangstalicious. Oh man, have mercy. Y'all, I knew it was a reason why I wore this Barbie pink lip gloss. I knew it. Well, maybe he'll be, see, maybe he really do need to go to rehab because he gonna be too comfortable in jail. Mm-mm. Jail might be fun. Mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Maybe that's why he doing all of this, so he could go see his real boo thing. They could be together. Allegedly. I mean, yeah. In this day and age, if he was to come out and decide to do a reality show where he have his boyfriend and his girlfriend and they all in the same house together, it would be the type of train wreck that everybody would want to watch. We don't care about his career because he ain't had no music since music had his ass. So why not watch it? I'm almost afraid to ask y'all if y'all want me to tap into anything else. I might need to go to bed, but then again, I might need to wash my eyes and my contacts before I go to sleep because I don't want to see none of this in the other realm. I promise you I don't. I do not want to go to sleep and see him twerking by mistake. I can't take it. Oh my God. Listen, he trying to get in there too bad. He must have a certain county that he's trying to get arrested in, allegedly. I mean, he really trying so hard to get in there. It's like he's trying to be on the dean's list of criminals or something. He is trying his hardest to get in there. Listen, it's him having to spend all this hush money he doesn't have that took him from a negative 75 to a negative 82. Don't tell me like y'all, I almost want to snatch my lashes off. You out here acting a plum fool because you really want to be like Saucy when you grow up. If it would make you leave everybody alone, I would say just go ahead and just, come out. Just come out. Whatever your out is, if you straight this week and you gay next week, if you everything in between the week after that, however you do it, just be comfortable so we can finally have some peace because we can't take this no more. This is too much. Krishan said, like, look, if you buy, just be honest before a bitch fall in love with you. She been telling us. What? had no business tapping into that without a glass of wine. Where's my water? That don't make no sense. Lord have mercy. At least he ain't cheap when he give out his hush gifts. I promise you. He probably, paid for like, short-term leases. But either way, y'all, it just occurred to me that he passing out G-Wagons, but he pulling up at Krishan house in Ubers. How you spying on somebody in the damn Uber and you giving out G-Wagons, y'all? Said, Clears, please. I thought you knew that boyfriend. And then the guy said, I still have my truck indicating Blue bought the guy's truck. But at least, oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, Jaden, you coming last to everybody? He done tore up Krishan's house so she can allegedly move back home. The secret alleged boyfriend got his truck cashed out and yours is on short-term lease. I'm gonna need Jaden to somehow learn how to know her worth. Cause she getting her hush gifts wrong, okay? I ain't gonna go through all of that for all this stuff that's on short-term leases. That is too much. I don't know who taught her, but that is hoeing in reverse. That is not how it works. Listen, I ain't lying. Shit, I am not trying to go to sleep and see no bussy popping in my damn dreams. Mm-mm. I can't say not yet. Jaden must have that whack 1000. Cooch, oh my God, avid chatter. Oh my God. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's that. Or maybe she got the Gawk Gawk 20 and not the 2000. I don't know. Something is not doing what it's supposed to do. Because, I mean, you got the side chick, Angela, that I keep forgetting about until she pop up to say that he ain't going to never do right by Jaden. But that girl, make sure she don't ever address Krishan, okay? I don't know if she afraid of Krishan hands or she almost respect her a little bit. She'll never come for Krishan. But all the side pieces come for Jaden. It is no respect. Say, yep, he scratched them braids out because she saw that in his. Yes. If it wasn't that one, it was another one. Because he didn't just snatch the braids out. He broke a door down and snatched a clean ball. I mean, it looked like a baby's ass back there for a few months. And I thought to myself, like, okay, we know you a horror. Why you don't want her to see what's in the phone? Perfect sense. He didn't want her to know what type of whore he was. And she knew all this time and just, that's why she said, let a bitch know before she fall in love with you that you buy. Yeah, I told y'all, Krishan been telling us way more than she thought. Way more than we thought she did. Listen, Mystic Reads, I'm telling you, if it ain't that, she got the Gawk Gawk 20. She ain't made it to the 2000. It is something that's not calculating and calibrating properly. Because, I mean, how you keep getting the worst out of all the gifts. We ain't never seen him chase you down and tear up nothing at your house. He keeps showing up to leave empty Hennessy bottles and kick over plants and break refrigerators at Krishan house. The alleged boyfriend got his truck bought and paid for. you been around 10 years for the worst? And when I say the worst, not the I was with you while you was broke and we made it together. No, I mean like the worst. Like when he pass out gifts, he be like, duck, duck, goose. Oh shit. You know what? I did mean to get you something. You know what? Next time, next time. Like, come on now. You know too many secrets. You know too many things about what's going on with him to keep getting these partial payments and gifts. And then he got you out here, you know, it's looking like you jumping on hot glass and calling it performances so he could take your money. She started saying little, yeah. She started saying little by little every since. Yeah. That's why she now telling us what she saw. Listen, it ain't enough Coca-Cola and methany to let somebody keep beating me up and coming over my house and tearing up all my stuff over no stuff like this. It's not. You can't do it over the regular stuff, especially not this. Why y'all can't do it the old Hollywood way where women was beards and everything was paid for and you just be quiet and wear all your diamonds? I mean, it ain't new to Hollywood. It's the Hollywood way. Jaden probably don't care because she like girls and Blue like boys. Listen, when she did that reading with Lord, I said reading. It should have been. When they did that interview with what's his name? Was it Adam? No Jumper. They did that interview with No Jumper. She literally said in the interview, I'm really gay for real. And I said, well, damn. And then Blue started to describe the kind of girl she liked. And she was saying that she liked the athletic, yet cute ones. And I said that these descriptions are starting to sound more and more like Chris Shine. Now, I don't know if I'm a little crazy, because sometimes I might be. But you talking about you like them athletic and real cute and pretty in the face. And it just kept, to me, it kept coming full circle back to Chris Shine. So I'm like, well, maybe Chris Shine. See, that's why when they came back to the house, she was cool with it. Like, oh, she finally agreed to be our girlfriend. So thank God. And then it didn't work out that way, allegedly. Well, she did get that Walmart engagement ring. You know what? We're not going to blame that on Walmart. I think that engagement ring was at the back of the pawn shop and they blew the dust off of it and said, finally, we got somebody that's dumb enough to buy it. I mean, a good customer. Listen, that ring, and he had the nerve to talk about his mama ring like that, and you'd have got this girl internet clearance special from Amazon. See, that would explain why she built like a linebacker. Lord, have mercy. I mean, well, if you put it that way from the back, it is what he like. It said in Blue cool with her saying she's gay. Listen, after she said she was gay, he started describing the type of girl she liked. And he was saying, you know, she liked them young MA type studs. And you should have saw the look that Jaden had. Was like no, like she's too, like you could tell it wasn't out of disrespect. It was more so like, nah, young MA is a little too masculine. I like them, you know, stud like, but you know, pretty in the face. And that's why I'm just like, you keep describing Chris Shine, and maybe it's just me, and I don't know if I'm in petty overdrive, but I had to listen to it at least 2-3 times because I knew it wasn't just me. You said both is sad. It said Blue cool with her saying that she gay. Yes. Would you say, Angel, that Blue got that ring from Etsy? Listen, he better not have got that ring from Etsy. I get quality tarot cards from there. I will stop shopping at Etsy for selling such foolishness. Etsy should be more respectable and responsible than that. He got that ring from Alibaba. You buy 3 wigs, get 1 ring free. That's where that damn ring came from. Like, look at here. We can get your performance costumes, we can get your wigs, and they got a free gift after we make 5 payments. That's where that damn ring came from. That's sad he embarrassed that girl like that with that damn bubblegum machine ass ring. And sat up there and talked about that ring until the people started tagging the jeweler that he got the ring from. And they said, yeah, you can get this ring for 3,500. After you talked about your mama like that. And they probably marked the ring up just because it was him. That ring was probably in there for no more than 350 solid, but they like, oh, he done got us some business. Tell him it's 3,500. You use the promo code. Blue sent me. I'm saying I get listen, Miss Dick, they better not sell no trash like that on Etsy. I will have to speak to the manager. How dare you? Etsy is supposed to be a respectable place. Listen, Avid Chatter, I bet you they did get that damn ring from Alibaba. Ordered them 5 good rings, 5 good wigs for her to perform in, and they threw the ring in free as a free gift. You know when you order a wig and they send you them free hair clips, and one say foxy and the other one say sexy, they threw the ring in to match one of them damn hair clips. Yeah, don't listen. Don't you be disrespecting Etsy like that. I'm telling you. I have found some very, very nice cards on Etsy. I probably look. I got 3 tarot decks coming from Etsy in the next week. They better not play with me like that. They don't want me to cancel my business with Etsy. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, did you say yes, me too? I tell them I could be ordering for y'all anymore. Wait a minute. Where my cards at from my last cards from Etsy? Hold on. Oh, oh Lord have mercy. And this one got an evil eye on it. It's protection from cheap jewelry. You can't tell me he found that cheap ass ring where I got these cards. These cards are high quality. He found that ring on the curb next to wherever he purchased his methany. Ooh, ooh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I'm telling y'all, look at this. Come on now. Ain't nowhere in the world he got that ring for where I found these cards. You look at the gold embroidery on this cards. This already is worth more than the damn ring. Oh, he got one to buy one, get one for. Oh, now he got one for the boyfriend too. Wait a minute, y'all. I wish y'all could see this. I just literally got a text message that said hair bundles on sale. I can't make this up. I wish I should have screenshotted that. Because it literally just popped up on my phone. The hair bundles is on sale for the new year. See, that's confirmation. That's where that ring came from. Buy 5 wigs, get one ring free. Oh, oh. Oh my God. Oh Lord. You say them Etsy cards be too expensive. Listen, people be trying to get their rent paid with them damn Etsy cards. I always wait till stuff go on sale and hurry up and buy it before it go back to regular price. Oh my God. Oh, Mystic, you done took me out. Said he probably got that buy one get one free ring. Boyfriend too, since they got matching G wagons. Listen, the boyfriend got the real ring and she got the replica, cause you know she always get the second best gift. That is, oh Lord, why y'all do me like this? Oh, have mercy. Oh, damn, they'd have been better off getting tattooed rings. I mean, I learned my lesson with that because I was with somebody for 10 years and I still got the tattoo ring and I don't know where the hell he at. Thank the Lord. Eventually, I'm going to have this removed. But this costs more than that ring. Oh. Ooh, Lord, the dust off that ring is choking me, Lord. Let me start laughing at them in that ring for my soul turn green. Oh my God. Ooh, ooh, y'all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all got anything else for me to tap into before I let y'all go? Because I need to go and get me a bowl of ice cream and rethink my whole life. Oh, but you say you might just end up on the shade room for having a controversy with Etsy. Listen, Etsy gonna have to apologize for us for if they selling something like that. I believe in Etsy having quality products. They would never. I bet the boyfriend did get the real ring. Listen, he got the truck paid off. Why not? Lord have mercy. What's it's a gay rapper. What's it? What he make that song? Dre Bay Elegant. I'm gonna have to play Elegant when I get off of here, y'all. When y'all get a chance, y'all go play Dre Bay Elegant, cause I guarantee you that's what his boo riding around playing in that G wagon. I'm elegant, bitch. Oh, oh, y'all laughing because y'all done heard that song before. I ain't the only one heard that song. If you have not heard that song, I'm telling you, go to your YouTube and pull up Dre Bay Elegant, and you gonna thank me later. Cause I'm telling you, that's what Boo Thang riding around playing. Oh, oh, have mercy. I might have to give me a church fan. Oh, 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 Lord. Oh, if I wasn't gonna get a strike for playing it, I promise you I would have pulled it up on my TV. Cause that song is the perfect nightcap after y'all done had me read it to this foolishness. I never thought, oh, everything I would have pulled that. He never ceased to amaze me. Lord have mercy. Just go ahead and admit that you don't like it in there in the closet. See, listen. Y'all remember when he was in the closet whispering, sitting up crying about Krishan while Stewie was over there asleep? You Krishan, you know you a bad bitch when you got folks in the closet crying over you. He in the closet texting his boyfriend. He probably was texting his boyfriend like, I don't understand this. Why she doing me like this? I loves her. She's supposed to be with me in front of people so I can be with you away from people. Ah, oh, Krishan, how you got folks in the closet crying over you like this? This don't make no sense. Lord, her pop lock and drop it is strong. She's shaking folks in the closet, y'all. Listen, I knew I wasn't the only one remembered his ass whispering in the closet. Jane was in the background snoring, sounding like a whole ass bear. It said, I'm telling y'all, Blue almost kissed the dude on camera. Ooh wee. And boyfriend looked at him like we in public. See, he done forgot the rules. That Hennessy and that methany had him feeling. What the cards? What the cards say? Free spirit. It said open up and free spirit. And what fell on top of it? Libation. He get drunk and he become a dream girl, y'all. He allegedly, y'all. Mm-mm. He don't even do all. Y'all, this is crazy. He don't even do all of that. Real talk. He don't even do all of that with Jaden. And he's sitting up here talking about he gonna marry that girl. He did that fake proposal and everything. And you see, she had to like lean up to kiss him, and he was. All right, get off me. He didn't make that kiss believable at all. She put her all into it, and then like what is it? 2 minutes later, they got to arguing, and they had to stop the live. What happened? She finally looked at her hand, and it had already started turning green. Like how y'all arguing already? This don't make no sense, y'all. Lord have mercy. Lemmy working harder than Kris Jenner right now. Even she couldn't have managed to pull this together, and she had a whole ex-husband come out as an ex-wife. Said he go cry in the car in that Uber that he's stalking her from. Listen, let him keep on acting up in them Ubers. They gonna start revoking his damn rides. He gonna have to pull up on one of them. You had to pull up on a rickshaw, have somebody on the bike pedaling, bringing them up like this. Them ride shares gonna get tired of them too. Like you bringing us bad publicity. Don't nobody want to take a Uber no more because that's your ride of choice. Ooh, Lord have mercy. I remember Krishan said that was her ring that he gave to Jaden. I hope that wasn't her ring. Listen. Maybe she had the real ring and he went and got a copy of her ring. Because that might be, if he, real talk, y'all, if he took her ring back and got the money for it and then got Jaden, a copycat version of it, that put some money in his pocket. Let's see what video I want to see it. Listen, he was in the closet sitting on the floor on the phone like this, going live talking to us, whispering in the closet with Jaden snoring in the background. Jaden sounded like a whole ass polar bear. I mean, she was chewing that pillow up. It was a part where she was snoring so loud that he had to let her do her thing, and then he had to come back and whisper again because he was trying not to wake her up. And then he got so hurt in his feelings that he woke her up to ask her questions about Krishan, and he was like, babe, she got her. She was like, no, she got you. Like, how you let him wake you up to talk to you about the other chick? Do you know the type of violence that I am not supporting right now that would have happened? You wake me up out of my sleep where I am snoring and chewing on a pillow to talk about somebody else that you having a baby with? How dare you? You say lemon pepper plumber working harder than the devil. Listen, I thought that was Kris Jenner. They making Satan proud up here. No wonder they let him get that show. Allegedly, him and Natalie got so much dirt that if he don't act a fool and make their money, they got so much locked away in the vault that they gonna find a way to make a show anyway. And just think about if he pissed them off, the stuff that'll slip through production. Y'all just think about it. So Jaden is a different type of slow. Listen, I blame Jaden mama and her grandmama, okay? Because first thing first, How the hell y'all trust her going over to Carlissa's house and let her stay? Y'all let Carlissa get y'all daughter on birth control with her son. Carlissa done messed up 1, 2, and 3 of her children. How the hell you send yours over there to be number 4? Now, you know, I believe that, she was on them for education, but then it kind of dropped off somewhere after that. But listen to, Lilissa. I think this one she told the truth on when she said that Jayden's mother, got a sippy problem, and that's all they do. She was snoring like a polar bear. She said that's all they do. And when they had that restaurant, was sit up, hungover, uh, drunk, complaining about sausages. That's what they did as a family. So y'all come to work to complain about, eggplants and sausages hungover. And then she said, that pretty much Jayden can't count. So, that let me know that she couldn't leave her on the register because, the money wasn't going to come up right. And I couldn't do nothing but laugh, y'all, because I remember when they went to Miami when Krishan was giving birth. And Jayden had 15,000, right? And she said, okay, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Babe, how much is this? I thought she was joking at first, y'all. She could not count to 15. I was floored. I said, Lord, have mercy. This girl, Carlissa not lying. I remember that video. She really can't count. Oh my God. Says yes. Yes. Yes, she did say that. I think she showed Jayden that in the car. That last text saying that. Yeah. Listen, they showed each other a lot of stuff. When I did the reading on the both of them, when enemies become friendly, it was a part 1 and part 2. Thanks to the DoorDasher who interrupted the damn reading to contact me about some damn cupcakes I didn't order. I saw that they had compared notes and shared a lot of information. And Krishan really did look out for her and give her the game on how she needed to get herself together to move away from Blue, which is another reason why he mad, because she put her up on how to, move forward, get her own place, how to, do her bookings, all this type of stuff. And slowly but surely, Jayden is positioned herself to move away from Blue and to try to get more independent and keep some of that money in her pocket. Only thing is she's not built like Krishan. She's not going to fight back the way that Krishan fight back. But the funny thing was, honey, she was so afraid of Krishan in that kitchen. She like, look, I might not ever whoop your ass, but I'm gonna whoop your ass today because Lord knows I ain't about to have her whoop mine. So I thought that was interesting. If y'all go back to that live, Jayden was snitching in that live, and she was letting it be known what was really happening in that house. And Krishan, she say certain things. She was like, "Oop," because both of them on papers. So Krishan like, okay, now okay, well you still talking about him? He gonna get in trouble. Jayden low key was trying to get him arrested, but the police wasn't coming to pick him up because according to the PO, that's his job, and he doing his job. Let's see. It says, yeah, she did say that. Yep, I read that one. I said, I wonder when Jayden start liking girls, if Blue was supposed to have her on lock. Um, the energy amethyst rose that I saw around them reading their energy, it's not necessarily when she started. It's more like, he ain't gonna stop doing what he was doing. So if you can't beat him, join him. But then joining them didn't work either, because joining them, you still got beat. So at this point, it's like, you know what? If I got to go through all of this with you, I'd rather, deal with a softer energy because I ain't getting nowhere with you. And see, she can be the masculine energy with the women. Says, oh yeah, I remember you went off about them. Listen, I was mad as hell about them cupcakes. Like, I ain't ordered no damn cupcakes. The hell you called me for? You see, Baby Blue gave her a ring off the cupcakes. And that's why your reading got interrupted. I had never been so mad about some cupcakes in my life because I had really found my flow in that reading, and I was getting to something important, and here she come calling me talking about they don't have the cupcakes. You want to order something else? I didn't order no damn cupcakes. You don't get your happy ass off my phone. And just for her to let me know she was on the wrong order, y'all. I was pissed. I cook everything from scratch. So thanks to my grandma, ruining that store-bought cake experience for me, the last thing I would do is order some store-bought cupcakes, and the icing, especially if it's pink icing, tastes like medicine. I'd be so upset. So no, I didn't order no damn cupcakes, lady. But yeah, it ended up turning into a part two, but it worked out the way it was supposed to. So it was all good. And if you notice the interview that Jaden just did recently, where the lady asked her about what's the energy between her and Krishan recently, and if they BFFs, they get along, and she said no. Pretty much she had to deal with the cards she was dealt. Um, she pretty much rolled with the punches. Meaning, if he brought her home and we all together, then we just all together. Y'all, I don't know how they built Jaden, but Jaden is too damn agreeable for me. Thank God I don't have a blue face in my life because I don't like jail. They don't have lamb chops. They don't have Palmer's cocoa butter lotion. I have certain amenities that I need, and I can't be dealing with nobody like him. Jail ain't cute, especially if you go in a poor district. Mm-mm. But I mean, what's that new shady shit they say? I love that for you. Yes, girl, I love that for you. It said, I hate pink ice and I'd rather have buttercream. Listen, I'm telling you, something about that pink and purple icing, that shit tastes like Diamond Tab. I don't know who created those colors and that flavor combination, but it is the worst. It is mean spirited. I don't know who did it. Pink and red icing and purple icing tastes like medicine. I imagine if I ever ate a crayon, it would taste like those types of icings. Well, y'all, I feel like I done held everybody long enough, and I have laughed so hard that I'm about to be hoarse. I need a damn cough drop. I enjoyed all of y'all so much, and thank you for lifting my spirits and everybody sharing your stories with me. It said Jaden is a fool. Blueface knows it. He used her to get kids. Well, you know what? He never even had it in his mind to have kids, Amethyst. Not at that moment. Um, I got to put a allegedly on this because we on YouTube. But when I tapped into the energy, um, I see that she was more receptive to give him his son because he had just started floating into that energy with Tatiana. And then when she gave him Journey, you got to look at, she was competing against these other females, allegedly, with the Blue Girls Club. And we see how that turned out. That ended up being them breaking up. She moved out. He moved Krishan in. And here we are today with these messy ass cards right here talking about his pop lock and drop it booth. So I guess he's met his quota for children, allegedly. Unless he find a way to put another one in Krishan so that him and his, new boo can take the children and get child support. I don't know. I have no idea. This is a different type of messy for me. I enjoy y'all too. Listen, you stop screaming over there. I'm serious. This is a whole type of messy. Don't tell me he ain't willing to be petty enough to come out and throw skittles and say that me and my new husband are gonna raise the children and get child support. This man is about the almighty dollar by all means necessary. He already done slipped up and made references to the booty warrior from the Boondocks and said that Mabu owe him some butt. So everything is possible at this point. Not even just anything. Everything is possible. I gotta go and wash my third eye because I don't feel like I'm grown enough for some of this. Oh, you're welcome, Mystic. Listen, laughter makes the I want to say it raises the vibration, but somehow, tapping too far off into Lucifer energy got to, lower some of our IQ points. So I don't want to tap into him too often. Uh let's see. That was wild. Listen, I knew I wasn't the only one heard what he said about Mabu. I literally had to run it back because I said, so everybody gonna act like they ain't heard this. That man literally said, I know who I'm gonna have come over and help me clean up because everybody was telling them to get a maid service after, the house, got flipped upside down. He was serious. He was very serious. And just to make sure we knew what he was talking about, he said, we could do this the easy way or the hard way. And he referenced the booty warrior from the Boondocks. And anybody know the booty warrior from the Boondocks is based on the real guy, Fleece Johnson. So when he said that, my mouth dropped and I probably could have caught 8 flies. Because I said, did this man just come out the closet and he said he gonna take a manhood all at the same time? And y'all just acting like y'all don't see this? The chat just going. They just going. I couldn't believe it. And they literally act like the next day when they, when the content creators started doing their content, I just knew this was gonna be all across YouTube. I saw 2.5 pages report on that. I said, y'all see what y'all want to see, don't y'all? Amethyst, I knew I wasn't the only one that seen that. Now, it's one thing if you like what you like, that's your business. But you ain't got to be running around here talking like you in the yard and you stealing people cakes for cakes. You don't have to do all of that. And instead of talking about this man owe you some butt, why don't you just go get some from the one that you get it from anyway? Allegedly. Yes, they do all need to get tested. And they need to get tested every 3 weeks. Don't wait 3 months, because he probably got them ninja germs. They just pop up out of nowhere and you wake up with speckles everywhere and don't know what happened. I don't see how none of them sleep with him. Didn't he say he slept with like 1,000 people in a year? It's hard to remember 1,000 people that I've seen in my whole entire life. 1,000 people in a year? Yes, that is nasty. His tallywhacker is the epitome of a bus station bathroom on Saturday. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They ain't got no penicillin or no booster shots, nothing for what he might have. He might end up with, a STD soup over there. He got a gumbo stewing in his pants. I don't know why nobody want that. On both sides of the fence, gay or straight. Y'all all need to go shake out his drawers and make sure don't nothing fall out and crawl across the room. Let's see. Recorded Jaden on the live on her knees. And y'all, I ain't gonna even say what came across my mind when I saw that, because I literally woke up in the morning and that was one of the first things on my YouTube feed. That man needs some therapy. Everybody needs some antibiotics, and everybody need to go do some yoni cleanses, because it's nasty over there. It's no way possible. Uh, I mean, if I was a dude, I wouldn't even want to sleep with one of the females that he slept with, because I mean, how do you sleep with this many people and not have nothing? I don't understand that. That's playing Russian roulette, and it's not safe. It's not safe at all. And him recording her, um, I think he was more so enjoying whatever he was on versus what she was doing, because it didn't feel. Lord, I was about to say it didn't feel like. Let me tap out of this energy. It didn't seem like he really cared too much about her energy. He was just doing whatever to get attention from us. Like he is always desperate from attention. Even when he did that video where he said, well, I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm a myself. We didn't need to know that you was gonna get to know yourself. Why are you on live, you know, lotioned up and doing this in front of us? That is not our business. It's called me time for a reason, sir. You could be the best you ever had off camera. If you're gonna do all of that, you need to go and get you, you know, a OnlyFans or one of them hubs, and start your own page. Like we don't need to know you like that free of charge. You said, yeah, and her dating K Suave. Well, he gonna run K Suave away. And really, you can't blame K Suave for leaving her alone, because this just too damn much. It's one thing to come in and say, okay, you cool, let's kick it. You know, I can see myself being stepdaddy. Don't nobody want to be stepdaddy in a situation like this where you looking at, I could catch 25 to life if he keep on playing too much. And just coming into the relationship like that, that's too much. Mm-mm. No, thank you. He said, true. Well, Blue said, listen, the way Blue picking with that boy, he might be attracted to him. I ain't gonna say no allegedly behind that. He definitely mad at him because he, you know, you ran off with his family, aka his money. Because I'm telling you, if Krishan was just a regular chick that he met on Crenshaw and put a baby in her, he wouldn't give two shits about what she doing and who she doing it with, because she's not able to give him anything. He would exploit her, pull up and, you know, oh, you need money for the baby, and throw the money up in the air and have her and the crackheads picking up 20s and whatnot. That's the type of dude he is. He wouldn't care nothing about where she at and what she was doing if she was broke. But he definitely, he pay attention to the dudes that he ties her to, and how he just keeping on. Remember the what's that, Lil Baby? He was on her head about Lil Baby for what? About what, 3 months? He couldn't contact her without talking about Lil Baby. It's like, at this point, you might as well just call Lil Baby. Ask for Lil Baby phone number so that you could talk to him directly. Cause you can't be that damn insecure. Yeah, so it's all about the about control and money for him. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because see, he's afraid to be vulnerable. That's why he needs so much control. That's why he need her in a bad situation. Because if her situation means that she on her knuckles, that means he in control. That makes her vulnerable. Lalissa did a real bang up job raising that one. It said having multiple people you slept with, not okay. Um, I had so many people when I first started reading their energy that was like messaging me, telling me that he slept with Jaden's sister, and I almost dropped my phone. Like, Like he slept with your sister and you still with her? On top of him saying that he slept with 1,000 people, your sister was one of the 1,000, and y'all mad about Krishan? To all these damn Jaden sympathizers, y'all mad about Krishan and he slept with her sister, allegedly? Mm-mm. But see, we got so many people that are accustomed to a piece of a man that's better than no man. I don't want no bits and pieces. I don't want no jigsaw puzzle ass individual. Don't come over here and be no piece of man, no build a bear ass man for me. I don't need that. My nerves too bad and my hands, I just learned to, you know, as I say with Blueface, use your words. Don't come over here with that type of energy. I might relapse. Let's say, yes, Jaden is so soulless. I feel for her. The baby ain't never had self-esteem a day in her life, and you can tell. That's why she let him convince her to go get that tiny booty. And then he make fun of her. He go live as much as he can making fun of her. Have her walking around his friends with them little cut off ass boy leg panty shorts, knowing that it looked like she got a whole bag of oranges with some arms hanging out of them. He ain't got to do that girl like that. But she signed up for it. So it's like even if you want to feel bad for her, you can't, because it's like you keep coming back for this. Now, no matter how much he want us to believe he hate Krishan, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Krishan did something in that bedroom that changed his mind and literally lit a candle in his soul. I don't know if she blew on his booty or what she did, but she did something that he can't let go of that ain't nobody else did yet. Not even his boyfriend. And he ain't gonna let her go because whatever she did, out of all them 15,000 people he slept with, she turned it up like none other. I had somebody laughing in the comments because I said something about athletic sex. Listen, that girl did some cartwheels and some backflips on that damn sausage, I guarantee you. Maybe, she should have dialed it down from the Gok 4,000 to the Gok 2,000, and he wouldn't be that damn crazy, because she definitely sucked the thought off his mind, and now he don't know how to get his thoughts together. He can't get it together. He can't act right. Yes, you do look like a bag of oranges with some legs hanging out. You know how a tomato, what you call it, a potato look when it starts sprouting? Here go her cheeks, and the little legs look like the sprouts hanging out of potato. I mean, Krishan said, what was that? That Cam Newton interview? Was that the Cam Newton interview where she was like, I know how to fuck? I can't say she lied, because maybe she know how a little too well and she need to dial it back. You can't give everybody that full treatment. Some folks deserve to be nickel and dimed. And see, Carlissa, when she did tell the truth about her son, she said when her son get around that cookie jar. So it was Cam Newton. She said when her son get around that cookie jar, he can't think straight. Whatever she did with that snapping turtle she got, I'm telling you, he ain't never ever ever had it like that before. And he can't let nobody else get it. You can't have a cookie jar and you can't have a purse. Yes, he want to control the pocketbook and he want to control the cookie jar, because he knows that cookie jar keeps somebody else. If she pop lock and drop it on the next one the way she did him, he ain't gonna never get her back. He know that, because he know what she capable of doing. That's probably why he can't sleep at 4 o'clock in the morning, because every time he fall asleep, he end up seeing what she did, and he got to get up and go find her. See, that's another reason why we got to dial his prescription down. But y'all, we've been on here all my life 5 days. So so I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go because at this point I feel like I'm holding everybody hostage. Uh, do, do y'all wanna go live next week after the new year, or does everybody want to break? Y'all let me know. Eh, listen, I'm telling you, what's that comedian saying? Good sex will get you a car, good head will get you a house. You see what happened? He went over there and tore up that damn. He went over there and tore up that house and told her she could come back and stay with him. Yes, and she hesitates to give it to K Swab. I'm telling you. Okay, so I'm seeing yeses. I'm telling you. She finally starting to understand the power of what she does when she does what she does. And one of these days, I can, tap into, the divine energies and karmic energies and divine masculine, divine feminine. And even though that girl is definitely not functioning in her full divine energy, when you have divine yoni, you cannot pop that on just anybody. When you got them divine, lower region parts, you can't. Okay, I see some yes and go lives. Okay, so we definitely will meet here next week. You when you got that divine yoni and that divine pipe, you can't just get that to anybody. It's not meant for regular public consumption. You got to know who you giving that to, or else you will end up with a Lucifer. See, now she got to go through the spirit realm, the court, and everywhere else to get rid of him. Cause I'm telling you, she hit something on him that's like, yes, yes, Amethyst. She got him like this. Whatever she did, he done been around the world, ay, ay, ay. And ain't nobody else put it on him like that again. That's why he keep coming back. You remember when she went over there, and I keep saying that she had no business going over there when he said he wanted to see Junior. Remember, he was up, he had just went on a date with Jaden because she turned him down, so he took Jaden out. And then he got rid of Jaden and had a house full of girls. And then the girls got to beefing. And all them girls he had in his house, he's sitting up, can't sleep once again because they didn't dialed up his prescription a little too much. And what does he do? He get on the phone and fake like he want to see that baby because he had that adrenaline pulsing through his veins from all that Coca-Cola and that Hennessy, and he needed that good work. And when she came over there, was like, okay, you want to see the baby? Let me drop him off. I'm about to go. He lost his mind. He said, I know you ain't about to leave with the cookie jar. I didn't tell you bring the baby over here to just bring the baby over here. I was trying to play daddy for about like 6 minutes so that we can make another one. That's what that was about. I know you ain't about to drop the baby off and leave and go give somebody my cookies. That's what I channeled. He was so hurt that he started fighting her because he'd be damned if she go give somebody what he felt like he needed. He had a house full of females and he didn't want it from them. He wanted it from her. She gave him the female and the male. Ooh, the female and the male all in one, I feel. Listen, whatever she did, nobody can do it better. And that's why he popping up in bushes and rolling around, knocking over flower pots and shit in their yard. I hope she don't give it to nobody else that good again, whatever she did. Because I believe she met him on every level he needed to be met on, and had him in the corner like this. He ain't know what to do. She was sleeping. He was just sitting there counting the hairs on her head like, you're so beautiful with your mouth open, sleeping, drooling. I could keep you here forever. Ain't nobody blew on my candle like this. Look how fast he moved her in after Jaden left. He like, you can go. You can stay gone forever. You still pregnant? Okay, I did go. Yeah, we gonna put you in an apartment. This is what I'm doing now. He didn't even take a vote with the family. He just moved Krishan in. Like, this is it. This is how it's gonna go. I don't give a damn. This is my forever right here, right now. And then, mama fell in line and everybody else fell in line because they like, oh, okay, she making us how much money? Okay, well, Jaden, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, hey, listen, I'm telling you, she pee-popped it on the handstand for the gods. He ain't never had it thrown on him like that. They probably had all types of monkey sex. Whatever she did, he can't even pay for. That's why he keep popping up on her acting crazy. You don't just show up to tear up who just show up to tear up kitchen appliances out of everything they could tear up in your house? Who get that high and that strong they just tear doors off the refrigerator? That ain't just the Coca-Cola. That was him being backed up. You done came and tore the doors off the damn refrigerator. Y'all know how heavy an expensive refrigerator is in $1 million plus home? And he done ripped the damn doors off the refrigerator. He had a whole full blown out tantrum. Because he needed to have his tallywhacker whacked. And can't nobody do it like her. I ain't gonna say allegedly. Because that's all this is. He doesn't know how to show emotion without sexual energy. Everything he feels is balled up, literally in. Let me get off of here because I almost said something. Said I hope she's safe in Vegas. I'm gonna keep praying for her because real talk, he has a lot of demons that he needs to pull off of him. And seriously, all jokes aside, she needs to do some cord cutting. She needs to do some yoni cleanses. I don't know if she need to do like left eye and go down to Honduras and jump in them damn hot springs and wash the damn blue off her cookies, but she needs to spiritually cleanse and get sober and separate the energies because that soul tie between them is strong. I'm telling you. That's how he keep finding her. The GPS in his pants keep tracking her down. But y'all, I have definitely enjoyed you all so much. I'm telling you, we need to chip in and find out how Carlissa keeps sending stuff to her house by mistake and send her some yoni cleanses because she need to get rid of that energy ASAP. But I will see y'all next week. And I love y'all all so much. Continue to be blessed. Happy New Year. And many blessings to all of you. And I appreciate you all so much. Oh, have a great night. Honey, you have a great night, a good morning. What time is it? We've been on here, like I said, all my life, 5 years. I love y'all. Good night, everybody. I'll talk to y'all next week. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you too, baby. Stop laughing at me like that, Amethyst. See, that's what that say. It's all my life, 5 years. That's how long we've been on here. I'll see y'all next week. Bye-bye. It's only 11 West Coast. No one, listen, it's 2 o'clock where I'm at. I'm about to go in here and make some bad decisions in the kitchen and eat something that I know I ain't got no business eating. I feel like I deserve it after everything I just seen in these cards. I need to comfort my spirit because I don't need to know him like this. Every time I get to know him a little too much, I see something, I feel like I need to wash my brain. Well, good night, y'all. And I see you later, sweetie. You said see you later, Auntie. I love y'all. Be blessed, everybody. And like I said, Happy New Year. I'll see y'all next week. And y'all got any suggestions for me to do for readings? Um, please come back on here when I log off and uh, leave it in the comments so that I can tap in. Because I am going to go off into some of the puffy deactivation season and do a couple of more of those. I got Gene Deal and Puffy coming up. I got Puffy and Mary J. Blige. I got Puffy versus the UK because he's got accusers over there. Um, on top of some other stuff. Oh, and Dr. Jackie punk ass. Yes, her too. So I see y'all soon. Good night, everybody. Thanks, Kendra.